thinking he's like, I'll get the trade, but you could just play the bomb, right? Like, we're playing for the round. We're playing for the map life. So xCloud, he's on the fade. He had just looked away and still pivots back in time. So good stuff from him. A nice shot there from Body coming out higher up onto Sampire. Sampire's getting sat on his ass. And the second, so you can understand why players tend to surge for more kills, especially if they've had a hot round. And this is for double OT.
You called it, Chad. You said you wanted a couple of overtimes
double OT to get us on, keep us on schedule even.
Get us back on track. But will it be enough for 3D Max, or can Heroic close? They've got a final opportunity to send us to a third. A big Sunpious round is what the doctor's ordering.
Hello? What the fuck?
Iced out in this game. I'm impressed. 17-20 got shot in the back.
I don't know how, but OBS had just changed everything. You guys can hear the cast, right? The broadcast? You just couldn't hear me. That's so weird. What's up, guys? We're all good. All right, nice.
And it feels like double overtime unless
double OT. Okay, let's fucking go.
The big Sunpious moment, Hugo, that you talked about.
They don't know.
Nice. I don't know how that happened. I didn't change anything. OBS just changed it on its own. How's everybody doing? How are you guys? They're so funny, 3D Max now. I love it.
Giving him a wave there as well. This is good. When the smack talk, this is the whole reason.
Yeah, who doesn't want to hear gravity?
Because this is what it's about. It's a competition. You know, you're smack talking in the moment. This is what it is. Now look.
Take us so long, chat, for years.
I wish I spoke French. Okay, I wish I knew what they were saying.
Technology exists.
Why the fuck not? How are you guys?
We've seen this before he commits after he gets HE'd. Thoughts?
If only they had the same smoke that 3D Max is.
True, they're probably wishing. But he got HE'd and he committed. Like,
yeah, that's true.
What's up?
Yeah. Well,
Boba.
He's had a great game as well, the young Swede.
Boba Kurva.
Again, you understand players, especially.
I wish I spoke Polish as well. How sick would that be? I could be in on the memes.
Body's feeling his aim. A lot of space for Body right now.
Yeah. Can we get lucky out here?
Is it the other word in that stupid meme? Is what? Is it piedole? Is that it? Is that how you pronounce it? Does it mean basically essentially fuck or something like that? I don't know. I've tried to look up the memes as well because I just think that meme is so funny for some reason. Yeah, piedole kurva. Alright. We're learning, alright? When you're making croissants, oh my god, I've tried. Okay, it's such a rough process. Okay, it's like an 8-hour thing. You try to, if you commit to doing one day, that is.
Just start shooting it.
Oh, would that work?
Like an engine.
Would it work?
No.
Yeah. What if you're going against the current? Oh, he's gonna lose the orb. You are dead.
His voice is running out. It's crazy.
This is very reassuring, right? Because you can feel the mood in the room had changed a bit. 3D Max had gone a little more quiet. They were not happy, I think it's safe to say, with how that second half got away.
They should have won, right?
Exactly, right? And Heroic were the ones
Hold on, I need to just really quickly edit something. Because I think I still have the PGL panel down below, and I'm guessing that just doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
He's not going again, is he? He's not going again, thank God. Cool your jets, Big L. Or hold this one.
Nice.
Nice.
Arcanjo just subscribed with tier 1 for 2 months. So welcome back to the call, Joe. Thank you for the support. How are you doing on this fine day? I don't know. I slept terribly. I don't know why, but I just did. But you know that is how it. Well, you know it happens. We've all been there before, right? We've all tried it. But I feel pretty good, you know. In spite of the sleep, I feel pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Plus, we get to watch Counter-Strike again, and even though there's a lot of it, I still feel like every time I'm not sat down watching Counter-Strike, now I'm like, ooh, I'm missing out on some essential thing that might be happening, you know? I need to know what's going on.
I just think there's a few too many moments where players on both teams have tried to do too much. And it's these two, Youngstar and Sampaius, left in 2v4 situation as we play musical statues. And right now, no one's playing.
Youngstar could get a double. Like, this is a really nice fight. They don't seem like they're going to flash it. They don't have a flash in this position. Gravity's on upper. Util coming in gives him a pre-warning, and there's not great space in there.
So 2-on-4 guys. Hello.
Position attempted to rotate is bold. Thinks it's a fake. They're out upper, my guy, burning themselves.
That is such a nice Molotov.
Think is nothing, and Heroic gonna fall short.
Is that an ESL watermark? Yeah, it should be, right? I think so.
In the face after that one.
Why would it not be?
I wish I spoke French to understand what they were saying. So if any of our official translators in chat could let us know.
Congrats, you're all hired. You're French translators now.
We pay you in experience, so.
But you can put it on the CV.
Well, yeah, put Harry as your reference. Oh, we have French individuals in production.
What are they saying? Yeah, it makes sense that they would watermark everything. Why wouldn't they, you know?
Thank you, Ahmed, and all the French speakers.
Look at the watermark on their notes.
I didn't see it.
Oh, it's the 3D Max logo, so I thought it was pretty cool. Wasted red ink, but still. At least you know whose notes they are.
Where are they? I don't hear Heroic right now, Chad.
Well, they're having a tactical timeout, I suppose. Having a chit-chat, a powwow. A waffle, a yap, a discussion, a conversation. A meeting of minds.
Bit of an Ivy.
It works this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just in time.
What are you telling me I can watch? Yeah, what's up, Pisco? Let's go. Come join. We're here to try and learn some more Counter-Strike. Especially from 3D Max, they're a really fun team right now. I've been watching a fair few of their demos, so. Ooh.
On the other side of this smoke.
This again.
It's this same fight. We have seen this take place before. This time Maka has their number, and it's just Sampaius left on a forward timing.
I don't know how possible this is, though. This pop push has been caught
You agree with Thorin's take on Fallen? Or was he a bit too harsh on him? I mean, on a surface level, I don't, but it depends. Like, his take is worded in a way, I think, such that it's you'd have to have a deeper conversation. I can't remember what happened from it, but essentially, I think when you say someone is like the most overrated player or something to that effect, like we have to almost define like how would we, not that we're measuring it in like some scientific way, but we have to think about like what do we mean, you know? Because I could see what Duncan means if we're talking about like the entire Brazilian fan base. That there might even be something to that you know, their conception of, you know, a Fallen and Go could definitely be, you know, big enough that it could maybe warrant something like that. From my point of view, I don't know. I mean, but I am super biased. You know, I think Fallen is fantastic. So I'm not gonna be super objective about it, to be honest. What's up, Elma? Good to see you.
The fact that Exercise gets out after this, like, why is Youngster still playing in the? Well, I guess he didn't realize Sampaius. Yeah,
it's a weird one.
And I think that's the most important kill right there. Macaron to Tania, that 50-50 essentially.
Which of you got to go to the Korean barbecue thing in Copenhagen? There was like a little cult meetup. How was that? I saw some of the pictures. It looked fucking great. I really should go there. Like that's fucking sick. You guys are playing like pinball and stuff. It's fucking fantastic.
Some of the wild swings you've seen out of guys like Maka. But it's actually a pretty.
And you were riding the Metro, which looks like something from a sci-fi movie as well.
Wait to see what Heroic
That's so awesome.
do to open up.
Do I watch the Oscars? No, I don't. Should I? I feel like it's just a celebration for famous people.
Stalemate in the 4v4.
You know what I mean?
This is where you expect Heroic to lock up.
But maybe I'm missing out. I don't know. I think I've never watched the Oscars, so I don't even know what I'm missing.
Now with the man advantage. They know they don't have any main control. Does Tania just search on his own? I guess if you want to make sure you're not going into it.
Where are all the good Brazilian AWPers? Yeah, that is a big question. That a lot of people... Oh, no, Tania. Oh, he even failed to jump.
Oh, buddy, shoot him.
He messed that up in every way possible.
Oh, my God. So did Body.
You thought wrong.
Just kill us to me. Nice.
I have...
The bip bar. It's got a ton of old arcade. Damn, that's sick. I don't even know. I don't know anything about Copenhagen. That's sick, though.
Anyway, it's all good.
PL Forget Junior is still active. I mean, I think NQC is a pretty good AWP, right? Like, maybe not... Maybe not, like, you know, modesty levels or something, but I don't know if I would call NQC mid. I think that would be tough for me to do. I think he's pretty good. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it would be sick to have like a Brazilian Zybu at this point.
True. He is right. Yeah,
they did do that once already. But yeah, you know, Ivy Peak's very
Vogue.
Yeah, I don't, you know.
So in right.
Seeing as you've kind of started off with a bit of a passive CT side.
Yeah.
The idea that like you keep going for, oh yeah, the AWP still Ivy guys. Like, you know, some Pious now, couple of kills deep on the back of these free jiggles.
This is the round though where if you do have, like, so let's what happened. Heroic
No too extra. Anders, you heard about the gentleman's, the gentle mates coming to see us scene. They want to buy Sue, Lucky, Ecstasy's Gravity, and Ash. Coach, just remember. No, I don't even know what this is. What is it? Who are they? Who are the gentle mates? The Oscars in the world biggest commercial for the biggest... Yeah, something like that. Elmer, I agree. For the best plastic surgeons on the planet. I just feel like... I don't know, what am I... I don't know. I don't know why I would care about who wins what. But, you don't rate Henny... I know, I mean, like, Henny is good too, like... I just don't know. Again, it's the issue is like, you know, it's always the consistency with those AWPers.
They're going to get pop control in a different fashion.
Oh, they wait the HE this time. They've learned. They've adapted.
Big French esports organization. Okay.
Double entry for Linus. He will go sending it.
Why would a French organization be called Gentle Mates? I feel like is it like Matiz instead? Am I fucking it up for them? Am I making it really English and offending them?
No.
Exercise gets a second chance.
Well, that's one of the roughest moments from Tania, and you can see he's just trying to preempt that shot. So the fact that they... Oh, this is so ballsy. Bless you. As he takes that duel, he just immediately walks straight into the low ramp smoke where Exercise was. Calls the bluff. What a massive play. The ball's on that.
Tania's got the read, he's got the runway, the bomb's going to come back that way, and as long as they don't get pop pushed, this should be done, as in the last round of this OT. They hit
Gravity's here in the steps.
Too late, though.
When you hear him running, you might anticipate someone's deep, but it's just the fact that Tania's gone so far behind enemy lines.
Yeah, what a play from Tania.
Exercise caught looking the wrong way. That doesn't happen a lot. So that speaks just to how ballsy...
They have a team in Valorant and LoL. Jesus, I knew I had to sneeze. It's the lights. Yeah, don't throw the round.
He can throw now. 2v1.
Oh, he's going for it. But there was no ammo in the AK anyway. Yeah. So he would have been dead as soon as he pulled that out.
Gentle mate. What happens if I Google that?
I don't think that's what he was thinking, but it could have worked out in the wash. Are we going another OT, Harry, as the keeper of knowledge? Sorry, the gatekeeper of knowledge.
Okay, they have websites in English. That's a start.
I will reveal this one. Okay, it's gonna feel. Actually, I'll do it in like a.
And the driving cars on a runway.
It's really like a fortune cookie. It's gonna feel like we are. It's gonna feel like we're right there on our way to a third OT.
Are you gonna say before we get the kill or not?
And then it all goes pear-shaped.
For who?
3D Max win.
I've never heard of these people. It looks cool. I like the look of it. They're fucking sponsored by Aldi. Let's go. What an absolute based concept. Aldi is pretty underrated. Unfortunately, they don't exist in Denmark anymore. We got wrecked.
Everyone on the Titanic was smiling right up until that iceberg crept into the picture.
That's true.
Confused about Heroic? Yeah, everybody is right now. I think they did sign Nilo, but then I've heard a ton of different weird rumors, and I can't even tell which rumors I've heard and which I just made up myself and which are public and which are not. So I'm just not going to say anything about it. But it feels like maybe Tania was way better than anybody realized, and now they're like, oh, okay, this is a bit awkward, you know.
Must be a third overtime. There's no way to save this one. 2v4 open plant.
Triple overtime, guys. Okay.
Roll taken over at the spawn as well. What's Gravity even supposed to do here? Just gonna try and run through. That's brutal.
And this feels like a third overtime.
It does really feel that way. But in comes Lucky with a big dink on the opening.
Running out of time though, and he's dead. So it feels
Lidl is the best, but Aldi was a clear second best supermarket. I don't know. It sort of depends, I think. I don't know. In my opinion now, Lidl is it's become kind of expensive. I think Aldi, there's some things I just wouldn't buy in Aldi, but there's some stuff which like, damn, it's just a great place. Let's just go, you know. It's cheaper. Quality is about the same in some situations. What's up, Pete? How are you doing?
If they even have a twang of French in that accent, they could be from Montreal, Canada, and I am gunning them down.
Might be a Monaco guy. He's going.
Oh, they're keeping up the pace. They're out the gun.
Maca, okay, this is fucking dude. Right. Never mind.
He's back through the smoke, sliding away like a
legend.
snake.
All right, quick breakfast, and Anders time before hitting the books. I forgot. What are you studying for, Pete?
Round dominant stuff at a 3D Max to open up their CT side. This battle continues raging on. 3D Max yelling back.
Will I bring in guests like Maui? I mean, if Maui is going to be online, of course I'll join him. Like, that sounds like great fun. Psychology, oh shit.
Was flawless T side.
You see that there?
Good luck.
After he throws the flash, he feels talking about sandwich and catches the glimpse of.
There's a thing in Denmark. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's true in other countries, but it feels like half the people that study psychology are themselves people who probably need a psychologist. There's like there's something about the field that just sort of attracts certain people. Now the other half probably totally fine and just, you know, I genuinely care about people and want to, you know, and are now interested in the field of psychology, but it feels like half the people are studying to try and help themselves in some, which is maybe it's not the best thing, maybe. Okay. Yeah, got any take on Katie and Glazer?
Thanks for the advice, bro.
Look how far Lucky's gotten, boys.
Lucky luck. Oh, don't overdo it though.
He pushed with Big Bobby.
Yeah, but if you overcook the pooch, then you've got an overcooked pooch.
Oh, you're not going to knife X-Cloud? Hey, good camera shot, but a wipe of the brow. Those tears out your eyes. Lucky.
Into the orb now.
Going for the glory. But some players not locked in. Somehow it's a 1v2. He has the bomb.
Started to get out of control. Gravity. Dead! Linus nails it! And from nowhere, in the blink of an eye, a round that felt like 3D Max had it in the bag, comes up in favor of Heroic.
Linus, rather, is second top of the server by a single...
Part of it is you have to digest all your patient's negative stuff, also, I think. Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Of the 3D Maxes, so not happy with how this one... That's a good kill and a good find there from Linus. This one, I don't understand... Why? Well, didn't they know the AWP was Ivy?
I mean, that's one thing that I think I would have a hard time with if I was working in that field, is like sort of meeting a lot of people in tough positions. Assuming you would. I guess it's a big field. Oh no.
You should really wise it up to that quickly.
Subbice is only going to this position.
Because the thing is, right, after they get the initial kill from Bobby and Lucky pushes, Bobby doesn't need to keep searching, but he goes down to Linus. Yeah. And then Lucky pushes all the way, finds the bomb, gets the kill, but then also overextends. So they had advantages that they just kind of gave away. And I know that we're deep now in towards the overtime, so things start to get a little bit kookier, but you want to get the game done, don't you? You got to strap in. Lock in.
Shout out to you guys over on the YouTube channel. If you're watching that, oh, man, I've got to figure out a way to like combine the chats here so that I can actually see what people are typing. So we don't have this insane discrimination going on where I can only read one of the chats.
Yeah, no. Gives it up. This is, he's hit glory timing right there.
Guys, how are you not ready for me to come out mid and search E-box? Is that the gist, Harry?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the X-Cloud.
Okay, you're aiming to get into research on therapy. Fair enough.
X-Cloud's
To your teammate,
loading it up.
buddy. Sampayas is not Ivy.
Oh
And
god.
maybe he should be. Missed shot.
That does make
No
sense.
youngsters here.
Good realization on the space he's got there. However, this is a wacky, wild
is
move.
happening here?
Ooh, the
So
triple
3D Max.
walk. It is a big
So
3D
3D
Max type move.
But where? Look at.
Where are they going? T-spawn.
Wait, but if they go in, are they
Split
going to go
up.
Ivy to B?
They put the AWP
If they go
alone.
Ivy to B, it'd be the funniest shit, wouldn't it?
Ivy to B would be a
Imagine
crazy play here. Let's
if they
see.
come all the way
40
back
seconds.
through.
Sorry.
B to spawn.
Oceania. Hey, Anders, I was thinking today about
Back through Z.
your
Now just doesn't
Molotov.
look like they've rotated. They're back where they started.
just gone
Wait, I was thinking today, are you able to Molotov ladder from
It's
apps
gonna be A, and everyone's gone. And
using
they-
the same
Maka
method
winning
from
the round
short
right
to
now.
apps? Might be worth looking into
This
it on
is-
Mirage, of course.
What a weird round. Maka about to
Ladder
down. He doesn't
It's a
know.
from
role
apps.
reversal.
Who's execing? Who's CT? Who's T? Plant going down. Molly back sight. Still gonna get that
Oh,
stick.
he roasted though.
Oh, cooked to perfection.
Sampayas nails his, and it's down to this
Ladder from
1v1.
apps.
Lucky full blind Sampayas.
Wait,
is
what are we thinking
wounded.
about?
Bomb is not planted for the Sampayas.
Am I crazy?
AWP, and taking this slow is not an option. 20 rounds locked in.
I almost need a screenshot.
Signed, sealed,
I
and
think I
delivered.
understand the words you're saying.
They win out
In my
this
brain, I'm
first
thinking
half,
like,
the
how the
third
fuck would you ever do
overtime on
that?
the CT side.
Who's winning again?
Up until this point, this has been a T-sided game.
Oh,
This
you
is fun.
mean
This game
you
is,
mean basically
it's
from the
really,
B
really
bomb
hitting
site,
up
like
now.
bouncing around the corner?
I've seen.
Okay.
I'm gonna go that far.
Well, the gatekeeper of knowledge will confirm.
That's true.
There it is.
I think it is.
I had a
Just
couple
how
of different
everything
ideas
has
for
a
Mirage
crazy
that I was
big
trying to
round
figure out.
moves. Had a good AWP battle, had some shit talk, seen a cool new smoke, had 3D Max run through a lot of smoke.
Oh, outside, yeah,
Well,
true.
they could easily put themselves back in the lead. I wouldn't doubt them.
Linus is fragging. Exorcist is behind enemy lines.
Outside ladder, you can Molotov apps
All right. Well, here we
with the
go
street
again.
lamp lineup.
Linus playing inside. Xcloud. And
Yeah, true.
They should win now, right? They didn't
But
win
those
when they got
Molotovs, how
three.
much do they cover? I guess is another interesting question. What was the thing I was trying to do on
Yeah,
Mirage
three
last time?
rounds, they couldn't close it. They had
I was
8.
running around.
Yeah, but
Now
it,
they've
like,
got 2 CT rounds.
exactly. So now it's Heroic's turn to get 2 CT rounds, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I think I
3D Max
actually
is
was
close. He's
messing around with a bunch of
They're
Molotovs
gonna
on the B
clutch
bomb
it
site.
from the jaws of defeat.
That might be something we do at some point.
Well, Bomb is heading quite quickly
Throw more
towards B.
grenades.
They're going to try and take this control. Lots of nades towards the low ramp, and they'll be able to sustain box holes.
Ooh, main taken back. We've had a lot of control here for Tanir and Xfile on the CT side, and they've got their best player individually right now, the captain, alone on this B bomb site. Gonna have to put up a fight against a full execute.
How do you? I mean,
Exercise
playing
is
this B bomb site alone is just pure misery, isn't it?
Initial go.
Exercise is
Looks
still
like
in
it.
main.
They're going.
Oh, he gave away his position with 1 fire.
But yeah, sorry if you really wanna know. Wait, is your name actually sorry? But it's got like the Australian sort of like. Is that? Are you forcing me to sound Australian when I say it? It sort of sounds like I'm mocking Australian accents because of your name. Is that by design? AU Owners. That could be my Australian personality if I learn how to speak with that accent all the time. It's not a bad idea.
Now they're left with 2 chances to walk this one over the line.
Surely they can do it.
Yeah,
We've got Hugo saying we've all been there,
sorry.
we've all had that, swing of the mouse into the keyboard or even the monitor stand, and you accidentally
Excellent.
shoot.
Anyway, if you really want, if you join the Discord channel, there's a channel or there's a a room in the Discord called Theorycraft. And if you put a screenshot in there,
In OT.
I'm super happy to
This
It's
is
about the position, Chad. It's all about
I'm super happy to talk about it, and find solutions. Like, just put a screenshot and say, can we do this from this or something?
Losing would tilt me more.
I like it.
All right, let's see how many kills he gets.
Oh, Maui won't be on. He's only going to be on for the Eternal Fire NRG game. When is that? Maybe we can snipe
Is this the in-game version of yelling?
Maui there.
Okay.
Guys, I bought it off Metagun and I pushed into a pop dog.
Oh, That's a lot of info. That's 2 players spotted.
He hit again.
Sashi beat Partisan over at CCT. That's very interesting. What's going on? They are playing with Emmy again as well, Partisan, and I was giving up all hope on Sashi, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like things were starting to look pretty grim.
Getting pressured, body falls in the B site, and so wrapping into this shotgun or committing into the B stack, those are the options ahead of 3D Max. Gravity has just cracked the site wide open, nearly 30 kills deep as he makes his play. Sampaio's backs all the way up.
Oh, bomb loose.
Around the heavens, Gravity alone in this clutch.
Flank's still here.
Chug.
Arriving with that auto shotgun. You hope it doesn't let him down here. His shot sail on past Gravity, and now he's been given a warning sign. X-Cloud had to hit that, and he will. Sends them off with a wave. Heroic stay alive.
Steal some of his serpents, yeah, true.
Fourth overtime.
Why not, really, at this
Just
point?
screw it. Let's have another.
Yeah, I mean, in general, if you guys have problems you need solved in the grenade department, I'm always down.
Because there was a bit of a blow.
Oh, no.
What?
We're going to be behind schedule now.
That's fine. They can wait.
Okay. Well.
God, if he whiffed this final kill and it was the shotgun that let him down, that would be sad, but...
I need to pee, guys, so let's win. Sam, let's go. Let's go, guys, focus.
He needs to pee.
Okay, no, fair enough.
Well, if you need to pee, you're about to take it to another overtime. You should lose, actually, for the bathroom break.
A fellow soaker.
I need to pee as well, so...
I wonder what Maui's take is on soaking. Maybe we can ask him later.
Oh,
nature.
That is a flashbang.
Nature calls for a 2-0, but Youngstar fights back.
Trapped in, they know they've got him here. Tanir's tried to push up close to lend a helping hand. The nade finds Youngstar.
Oh! He shot the cops. Quadruple overtime. Let's go. Darth Mike knew the whole lot. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Tishente, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, Mike feels like the kind of person who just would know a lot of these kind of, you know, crazy stories. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, okay, damn. Mike's a wise man. I can believe it.
We've got to see yet. And heroic, a devastating L.
Doing great. That's nice to hear. Yeah, Tunisian Ghost. I'm pretty good, you know. I've been trying to
with the nade sacks and the Molotovs. Thoroughly enjoyed the smoke we saw coming out. That hit occasionally from the side of Dream.
I've been trying to brush up on the little piano thing they were playing the other day.
Had the clutches, had some double orbs, had some really good moments. Hugo, did you enjoy yourself?
Definitely exciting. I had a lot of fun, and 3D Max at least landing back on their feet after the opening loss to Tyloo. Tyloo vindicated, proven. 3D Max not dead yet, and still putting up a fight, still putting up a lot of smack talk here in the studio in Stockholm, Sweden, and heroic.
I feel like I'm getting slowly but surely better, you know? A little bit better.
That's the goal of all these teams, top teams waiting in the win for
It's rough though, but
and well, you did in fact lose to French people. That is
5 of them.
Yeah,
and the coach. I guess we could get.
you lost to French people.
So right now, yeah, 2-1 bucket.
Okay, so the next game that is kind of gonna be on, I guess, is because right now Eyeballers is playing Viperio. So we can either watch that, or we could go and watch Gamer Legion versus Tyloo. Oh, the Gamer Legion Tyloo game surely is the one that's worth waiting for, right? No offense to the other one. I guess we could watch the other one until that one starts. Is that fair?
So in this moment, I do believe we can accept some competitors back up the stage. Hey guys, what's going on with it? Yeah. Congratulations. Thank you. Just another day in the office, they call it?
Yeah, I would say.
Try that one more time.
quick and easy.
Yeah, there we go.
Look at these gentlemen. Look at these fine gentlemen. Yeah. So we'll watch this and then we'll see what happens after. Anders, did you see the Tyloo Eternal Fire match yesterday? I did. Yeah, I did catch on with it. I hope more strong Chinese. Yeah, it was really fun. Like, man, the Chinese, some of them, they shoot so hard, don't they? Wait, is there no Am I fucking crazy? Is there no broadcast for this?
Great round by Switcher with his triple
Oh, there
kill.
is. Sorry.
If I appear, I can't expect him to get triple kills every round.
I was really confused for all of a second there.
Nice shot by Dex. The flash was a bit shy.
What's this Maui clip?
Junimi with the op is going to find JW, and they know that there was one more player on mid. Dex, who got the kill. The smoke on A main.
Hold on, Elma. I got you.
He's going to keep 3 players
Yeah, this microphone is definitely...
paralyzed in some sense.
It almost sounds like it has to be set up the wrong way.
Aggression here from the CTs. It's Dex, Default, the Streamo, and Eyeballs have to push. They have a lot of utility.
Because
3-5 from Heap is good.
it doesn't even sound like a gamer headset microphone. It sounds like...
Going to peek before that smoke blooms, and now it's all down
Sounds
to
like it
Heap.
could be
1
better,
versus
but
4.
it's
He
just
does
not
get the first,
somehow.
but nothing more than that. Well played from Viperio.
Wait, who? I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know who's really on these teams. JW, shout out to fucking Jesper. What a legend. 50,000 kills. And Della and Heap. Obviously, we know Heap, Dex, Poi. I think Poi is one of these kids who's supposed to be, you know, the next big thing, right? And then we've got Viper. We've got Switcher. Let's hope he never plays Swisher because the casters are gonna die. Switcher coming in to attack Swisher. Jesus, that's going to be hard. Sadi, Junimi, Dest, Dest. Yeah, I'm just going to assume that's an S. Dest. And Screamo. Okay. Sounds like he's in an airplane cockpit. Yeah, true. Totika, Anders, can Edge calculate spots and timings? Or precursors like smokes that are highly likely to have 3 or more T's for increased grenade damage. I mean, in theory, we probably can. We probably could on the back end. I don't think we build a tool to do it facing the other way. But it can, it definitely can. I don't know where we are in the development stage on that.
Wish does not really blind Des. Zodi gets a kill on JW as well. Dele. The pressure is on his shoulders to deliver, and Heap knows that somebody's holding, and pushing this smoke would be very difficult. 2 players pushing from the A side, though. Heap is going to get sandwiched in, now a chance in hell to survive, and Dele is going to fall as well. Viperio.
You know, the Anubis Molotov that we put out there is like, there are a lot of teams that will use it. Okay. Just none of them are doing it yet. No.
The economy of eyeballers is broken, and they have to go for the pistols. Nice frag grenades, Dele. 24 HP, and here comes a push with just 1 flash, and the second flash arrives there.
Is this guy? He's solo casting.
Here and Streamo as well. Everybody getting kills from the side of Viperio. Dex. Not much
What
he
are
can
the
do.
legends?
2 frags for eyeballers, no bomb plant. It's Viperio.
I'm gonna try and put on a. Hold on, do this.
That's that one.
Yeah, please.
Which team picked train in this?
I'm gonna try to put out a guide for casting at some point. That's one of the things I'm trying to kind of build up in the back of my mind, you know.
Juni, lucky to be alive. The spray through the smoke there was good, but not good enough. And a main. Oh, clean headshot on Screamo. Now applying the pressure, the smoke, and the molly. Zodi and Juni getting proactive.
That sounds kind of cool.
Main. They don't see
Somehow.
anybody, and Poi might get caught, but he's holding. Well, is the timing going to paper him or not? Oh my god, that is insane. I would be so pissed if I was Poi. No way that just happened. A big kill for Viperia though. Zodi is going to even things. Junimi.
No
He's
shit.
going
No,
to
fuck
eliminate
it
Heat. Eyeballs, they had a good start to the round, but the finish, they are struggling with that. And Della does not have to wait for the smoke to bloom. And as a result, he gets shot by Des. Dex will fall as well. JW will plant that bomb. By Imperio. It's Des to get the kill immediately after that bomb plant. And the score is tied to 5.
No. Jeez, holy shit. And then comes like the whole it's like
Eyeballs are going to walk up mid, Molotov on window. Here comes a flash, but the kill from Junimi before that Molotov fully expands, and so
Anyway.
he's going to take down JW as well.
pro-aggressive. What's going on?
Eyeball is trying to change.
Scarborough with the 2-month subscription. Nice, thank you. So, good morning, Piano Man. Yeah,
But
gotta learn
Junimi was
something.
there at the
Half
perfect
piano,
time.
half Counter-Strike, half some other madness that, you know, unquestionably will be happening in the future. When is the
3 players remain for
title game?
Eyeballers, and they have 50
Supposed to be in 4
seconds.
minutes.
Utility available as well.
The power has been out for 2 hours here, doggy. Damn. It's a good thing that I'm fat or I would be getting cold. Damn, why is the power out? Is it the cold that's causing that? There's got to be some advantages, right, doggy? There's got to be some
That's
fucking
Vulcan main.
advantages.
Eyeballers, they can't really do much.
Polakiem si ni... Is that like
Evan, Screamo.
Przywita?
That's 3 positions. So
Zalo.
find the frag on Poi.
Obviously I
Screamo
can't
gets
speak
sprayed,
Polish,
now
but I'm
Zolo
trying, okay?
keeps
I'm
on
just doing
fragging,
whatever I
and he
think
will get the last
Polish
one.
kind of must sound
Zodi.
like.
And the BM
They
on
say that
Dele.
it's the main transmission line.
Saw
Wait,
the
somebody
BM
like
early
what?
as
Somebody
well
dug it?
from Dest on
Like
Dele.
somebody dug into it? What? How did that break?
There's some sort of beef going on that I am not sure.
Also, if you hit the main line, people are gonna die,
Does
right?
somebody in the chat know? Is there beef?
That's gonna be like 50
Why
kilowatts or
is there
something
beef
of like
between Viperio and Dele specifically?
the whole town is out. Oh
So
shit!
far, we've
Wait,
seen
what? How
the
cold
BM
is it?
happen Twice.
Hold on, Elma. I got you.
What a comeback from Viperio. They were losing 5-0.
I say hello to you, just not in Polish,
Now they have
man.
the lead.
Listen, I think it'd be sick if how cool would it be to be able to speak Polish, though? I think it'd be sick. 30F? What is that in communism degrees? That's...
JW.
Oh, shit, okay, -1. That is
Struggling. Only 2
cold enough,
frags so
cold
far.
enough, you
That
know.
flash is perfect, and look at Viperio. The fight on mid goes really well. Boy, in the meantime, we'll get 1 kill. So
The only Polish I know is you are not my friend, you're my brother, my friend. That's probably the best for you to know. Posted lineup, nice. Okay, hold on, let's see.
16 frags to his name, Viperio. A crazy comeback.
Let's
with
see.
7 runs in a row after they were losing
Oh, I see what you
5-0.
mean. So basically doing this and then Oh, banking it off. That's actually that is very interesting. That's a very interesting idea. Sorry, I like it. Well, we'll go investigate. That's a really cool idea. It's not bad at all. There might be something we can build on that, or just outright use it. Yeah, lineups hard. Yeah, I mean that's but finding the idea is like that's some of the battle, right? You know. Oh, okay. We'll leave the other game there, and then we'll go.
And thank you.
Hey guys.
We'll go check it on this one. Oh shit, that's so loud. Internet is running on battery backup. I'm curious how long it'll last. Oh shit. Surely if the whole town is out though, it's all hands on deck to solve the problems, right? That's wild. What do we got here? In the crosshairs. Okay. Some ESL merch. Is that it? How long it take to build a tiny nuclear plant? Well, they do exist. They sell them, right? Like the mini nuclear plants. I think is becoming a thing. I don't know about building one though.
Acer Predator.
Sit down and shut up, because it's time for a qualification game. Gamer Legion taking on Tai Lu. One of these two names will be locked on into stage 2, joining the big boys. Like your Vitalities, your Navis, your Spirits, your Liquids. Wait, I said big boys. Well,
I don't know if I can promise I'll shut up Chad, but I'll do the best. I'll do my best to pay attention. Kazi, what's up? Good to see you. Rolls Royce has some project to do with them. Presumably not to put in cars, right, Lossie? Just to do like the engineering for it or whatever. No, be it. Oh no.
Like not necessarily the position you would have put them in coming into stage 1 of.
I feel like a nuclear power car has certain potential issues, but it does sound badass. Share. Can I share my top 10 maps? Damn. Can I? Hold on. Let's see if I still have access to the document that we were all looking at. Because we got like a giant Excel sheet and it was crazy having to go through that.
I want to see this go all 3 maps just because Nuke and Inferno are my favorite maps.
Oh, okay. Well, there's no bias there, Harry. I can hold that for you. That's fine. Just
Rolls Royce don't make cars. Confusing part of the business was. Oh, okay.
It's gonna be an ace split.
Maybe for ships. Yeah, I mean, there must be a lot of places in the world where having a small nuclear power plant could just be like, you know, like go to some weird part of like the Arctic or Greenland or something, and you can just set it up and it runs. Let me see. Just from points alone, my top maps probably were. I don't know if the top 10 is reasonable. I think Grail and Fachwerk, I think was another really good one. Canopy rated quite highly. So did Citadel. So did Stronghold. And where's the other one?
I don't really know anything that Tyler were ever doing.
Wait.
Has
looked great.
Well, I'm not going to hold it to the same standard. I'm going to.
Yeah. So did Palacio.
They're allowed to do whatever they want, whenever they want, however they want.
And so did Warden, I think.
They've been shooting hard.
And Wild, I think, also did. Yeah, man, this is such a brutal. Maybe I could. Maybe after the competition, maybe I can do like my own kind of like top 10 kind of thing. If that makes sense. That might make sense to do that. That could be fun. It's so hard to judge, if I'm gonna be honest. But
I had some of the rice and
yeah,
stir fry. Okay, with a slice.
Very tricky stuff.
It was great actually. And then I got a piece of buttered bread, and then there was also, if you look in the fridge,
Wasn't there something to do with spent nuclear batteries for phones,
really
watches and things? Sounds like.
Rush is a banana bread fan. Would you
Yeah,
like to
I
share
don't know
with
how
Rush
that would
your
work.
banana bread recipe?
I would like to know.
Yeah, let Rush likes banana bread.
What is my recipe? Well, obviously
Put you on the spot here.
you have
First day
actually,
back
well,
at
you have
work
flour, you have the egg,
after
you
a
have the
winter
sugar, you have
off.
the
Wish me
vanilla,
luck. Damn, Scarborough.
you
Okay.
have the baking
I do
powder.
wish you good luck. You know,
Soda,
we all have to
soda
work.
powder.
Unfortunately, it's just part of life.
At home right now, I think I only have
It's a
soda. I
stupid
don't
design.
have
I agree.
powder. I might have
But
powder. So I think the latest ones I've done is with soda. It just changes how much it rises.
Are you doing a traditional loaf?
well,
Yeah,
see,
I
Amaranth is
usually
trending.
put some
Someone broke into her house,
unsweetened chocolate.
pistol whipped her, and tried to get her crypto. And then she shot one of them. No, what?
Oh, that's
No,
really
that
nice.
can't be real.
Do you any add-ins? You ever adding?
There's no way.
Any, chocolate chips?
Yeah,
Epically
unsweetened
dark.
chocolate
It's a
chips.
shame my devotion to the
Yes,
cult
I did. And you could also do some sort of nut,
doesn't
maybe
count as
walnut.
work. Give it a few years, hopefully. Nice. Epically dark. Yeah, the cult will have its own people working, obviously, like one of those Scientology things. But thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Goat Anders. I've been spending the Anders and Henry. Oh, nice. Let's go, Floofy. No, there's no way. Somebody broke into Amaranth's home. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Are you keeping everyone in line?
I saw that I saw that there was a crazy person who has been stalking Pokimane and thinks he's in a relationship.
I think this one will be a little bit more exciting. Guys, Harry
fucking
Russell
crazy.
hasn't gone the way of Jason Moses so tall. Not yet, anyway. It's PR. I love it. Look, this kid's aim. It's really great to see. I like watching him play. It's another one of these Bowser NXT pickups.
That's like a 2014 Forest play right there.
Runs up count, gets the kill, drops back. Oh, they're actually going to retain this mid control.
She tweeted that she was getting robbed at gunpoint.
Popularized by Fnatic.
Okay, now we're doing history lessons.
Yes.
They
One
whipped,
all
they
the way
pistol
up
whipped me, but I got one.
underpass,
I'm
one
bleeding up.
connector.
Valley.
Valley. What do you guys
But
call
I'm
it?
stable. Okay, going to the hospital. What the
The
fuck?
general channel down below the elevated positions.
On mid, coming out for the brawl, Rez and PR.
That's
just stop
insane.
Where they stand, it's just one man attacker, and he won't be doing much of that. A big round for PR. He's going to enjoy that one as able to get their hands on an AK-47.
I don't know. I probably know what commenting on because there's just obviously no information about like more details, but it sounds slightly crazy. Strandberg, what's up? Good to see you, man. It sounds to me like if you're in a position where somebody already has a pistol out and they are hitting you with it, how on earth are you shooting them?
That's true. Well, the thing
Unless
is,
they
Matt
just
kind of
literally
used a single flash
decide to
round.
turn their back and, you know, and go and
So
sort of go away.
It's kind of cringe. You could just buy AK armor
In
every round.
which case, fair play, shoot them anyway. I probably would, but
If they're blind, they can't shoot back at you.
Here's your MVP.
Well,
okay, hold on, guys.
One for him. Rez. Was it Trace who picked Rez? I think he did.
Well, I don't know. Like, I guess you could, in theory, you could. It could even make sense to tweet about it while it's happening. If you got your phone and
Then we had at least two.
you are, yeah, I mean, actually, maybe it doesn't. If you got your phone and the person in your house doesn't know about it, surely you don't go to Twitter and try to tweet. You just call the police and you'd hope that, like, I'm pretty sure the police or like the phone operators are trained to, like, you know, obviously they're gonna say 911, what's your emergency? But if you don't answer and they can just hear stuff in the background, they don't just hang up. They obviously they're gonna listen and they're gonna be able to, you know, yeah, I'd call the police too. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you have a large account, maybe it will spread faster. I don't fucking know. It does seem like typing while you're getting robbed is a sort of an insane plan, but there was no smoke from the T side at top mid this round, which is something that people are going to have to learn. That means there's a big chance you're going to get ranked. She said they tried to get her to open a crypto wallet, but decided to tweet. Oh, okay.
He was definitely in the top. Well, maybe just outside the top 10 somewhere.
he was doing well at Kato.
Oh, ZTR is well ahead of this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like 911 will be. I said 911. Fuck me. Yeah, 911 will rarely will hang up on you and call you. Yeah, that's true.
I wanted to see chaos.
What's up, Skillers? I saw some of the pictures from your meetup. Looks really sick. Next time I'll come hang out. Okay, next time I'll come do Korean barbecue and all the rest of it. So it looked like you guys were having a good time.
Yeah, well, so it's digital chaos.
True, yeah. Actually.
I'm gonna be honest. If somebody came to this, maybe obviously I live in Denmark, so it doesn't matter. If I had any crypto that people could steal, and if somebody came to my house and try to make me give it to them at gunpoint, I feel like I'd just give it to them at gunpoint. Like, I feel like I'm not gonna die for my crypto. Or really any amount of money. I feel like, especially if you're Amaranth, like, how much money could you even lose? You could just make it back instantly, more or less, right? She's got a big operation. Does it even, like, is it even worth fighting for, or would it just worth saying, oh, fuck it, yeah, why not?
It's gonna look like a layer of...
Well, he just had the tissue on the mouse.
Oh yeah, did you see the pile he had yesterday?
Yeah.
We need to see what the stack's up to.
His hand,
if he only has hand.
You'll keep those promises as much as my dad. I don't know, like, it sounds like good fun, Beast. Like, why not? Doing some sort of meetup could be good fun.
Okay.
Well, she had 20 million in crypto. Yeah, I mean, again, that sucks, but if you die, you have 0 millions in some sense. You know, it's game over. I'm just saying that, like, I could see fighting to the death for it if she worked, you know, doing, I don't know, if she was a janitor and she'd saved like her whole life to get there, then I probably would say, okay, I am actually going to fight to the death for my savings, because what else am I going to do, you know? But it feels to me like, it feels like if I have the ability to make a lot of that money back, maybe not in like a day or something, but like, you know, I probably would say, oh, fuck it, you know, this sucks, but at the same time, I don't want to die. This is just my initial reaction.
Flank from PR is very quick, very active. Harry, this is where you come
No, I mean, don't get me wrong, Dougie. If I thought, I mean, again, we gotta be careful what we say. If I was in the US and I actually had a gun and somebody broke into them, I don't think I would wait until they threatened me either to, like, you know, it wouldn't be about the crypto, you know. That would just be about the fact that somebody's in my house with a gun. I probably would say, okay, well, unfortunately, if I have a gun too, this is gonna end super quickly. But I'm not going to wait to see if you want my money or something else. Like, I'm not going to be waiting around saying, like, I wonder what's going on here. Like, but maybe that's a radical position. I don't know. Moja. He's actually been playing so well. Let's go. The fact that they're speaking English as well is so fucking great.
Yeah, what's up?
What happened last map where the bomb thing disappeared?
Oh, there was an update pushed. It broke something.
There was a clip around. It says she made 20 million. Yeah, but I mean, even if she just made 1 million a year, sure, like losing 20 million if you're making 1 million a year is pretty bad. But at the same time, like for me, like I would say, okay, well then I'm just gonna build my way up from 1 million a year, as opposed to dying. You know, like if those are the options. But sure, if somebody kicks in my door with a gun and I have a gun, like I'm not gonna wait to see, hey sir, are you looking for crypto, or do you just want to kill me? We're just gonna be shooting right away, I think. Hey Sonic, what's up?
Tries to win that duel onto Palace.
It did take a while for the flank to come in, right? And I think you might need to kick a bit more fast, maybe look for a little bit more resistance.
They dragged her out of her bed. I don't know.
But quite telegraphed.
I know the stream is about Amaranth, but it's possible to turn the CS volume up a little bit. If we have to.
The interview Tyloo
I ended up muting it
yesterday was one of my favorite interviews.
Is this a little bit better?
Of all time.
Tell me why.
I just thought it was really funny, the idea. Like,
yeah, Pete, that's probably my position too. If I have a gun, however, maybe not.
The English they've learned.
Maybe not.
They've learned, like, you know, how to hype up and shit talk the opponent as well.
Yo.
And then you get the explanation of, oh, you know,
sometimes a matter of principle is about sending a message. True.
Yeah.
I think Mosaic has good English.
Yeah.
And G's is obviously a little bit more limited. But it wasn't really. I wouldn't classify it as shit talk. Would you? It's just more like hype up.
No, it is more hype
like,
up.
It was
Jesus,
he was even saying that in the interview.
The genius,
it was more about kind of just like cheering and celebrating as opposed to shit talking. Couldn't be me.
No, look, Josh, you and I come from a different school of Counter-Strike.
I always just think that
back in the Fnatic setup here, by the way.
Spite is a very powerful motivator.
Oh, it is. If you're going to be angry, use it for the good reasons. All right, well, it's an A-pop. Here we go.
Good retake protocol needed here. An HE grenade, perhaps. Tolson does have one.
Team flash. That's ugly.
No smokes.
No, nothing.
And they had smokes.
We'll see how often.
And ironically, for a moment, this had the vibe of that big Titan game. the no smoke exec out. Ooh,
You know what's so confusing about this round?
There's the backstab.
If they wanted to do the
looking back
the
at that
pop out
first
A,
game
why
we
throw
watched
any
today,
grenades?
right?
Like if you're not gonna throw the smokes, why throw the
Where
flashbangs?
every round was just like super
Just make it like
we had
super
animation develop.
hard to know.
The second map was so long, I've forgotten about everything before.
It was way in the past.
It was a quick pace out of Heroic.
But here it's just like Tyloo's trying the util-less T side.
Yeah,
Not sure what's going on with that.
It's one of the options. There are plenty of options available, but that's definitely one of them. They have taken another tactical timeout to bring Zoking on the mic. I thought he was vaping there for a second.
I just don't know what the
No vaping inside, Ash. What are you doing?
The vape.
Surely you can vape inside. It's Sweden, right? You're allowed to. There's no problem.
Boys, I'm stressed. I'm not.
You'd think they would clue in. That exhale of the vape. Let me think about it. What could we use? Oh, some smokes maybe.
Hey. Here we go. Is Zoking wearing an undershirt? Is he wearing a green undershirt? Is that, or is the coat shirt different with green frills?
I only caught it right at the end.
Wait.
It did have like up by the collar. It kind of
Must be an
popped.
undershirt.
Yeah,
Is that what's
feels
called
like-
frills? When
Well, no, I don't think that's the official term.
Will snooze ever be banned from sports?
I'm not an expert.
I mean, in theory, if you could prove that it gives you a competitive
advantage.
advantage of whatever.
see what goes on with this. They have the
Defenestrator, what's up?
for that connection on A.
It's good to see so many of you guys. I feel like I ended up missing some days with the stream
Caught.
for
And
a bunch of
we'll try
different
and take space on
reasons.
A. Alright, well, they were given the space, but also their demise.
Oh.
This one is
Rez,
looking Jova
he's
real damn
14
quick.
and 2.
Rez, looking
What's
sharp
little
as
bro
a block
doing?
Attack with that AK-47. Just one more to find.
Well, there is chaos.
Snooze is gonna
being
save
put
my
down on
life
the
once
order.
and two.
Yeah, it's
All
not,
right.
Gamer Legion doesn't even have to work for this.
Harry, get into the mailbag. Maybe Anne sent an email in again.
Dude, ever since
Anne.
Ash hit that wolf pack, it's been over.
7 to 1.
Do we have anything in the mail?
What's the email for their mailbag?
The mailbag email is
A dot no.
Careful. What's going on? I'm trying to help you guys out.
I was trying to dox you. We got plenty.
Rez
of
is consistent king.
Let's read what we got.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, like this version of Rez
Bro, she knows
is
the
sick
link.
though, huh? You know what I mean? Like he's actually having fun. He's actually
I'm
playing the
actually
game. Like
playing
it's
it.
fucking great.
EPL mailbag at EFG.gg.
Oh, no. I just shit talked him. Don't do this.
Question for you. Please tell me what it's like to play Face It with Chad.
No, don't do that.
Oh my god.
But you
He's
and
an
him
absolute
have different
freak.
opinions.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a bot, but he's a freak.
Harry, what's your opinion?
Chad is a leader who
Oh,
demands a
double
lot
flash.
from his crew.
As all leaders.
That's a nice idea from
play
Rez.
like
That is a nice idea from Rez, even if it doesn't
I
work.
respect that, Chad. Don't let these guys get into your head
No,
like that.
Chad's right. We should
We've probably got two freaks right now.
Slam.
Hang on, this could be
Super freak.
Steel Slend.
It could be Steel Slend.
Come on,
Ooh.
Slend.
That almost connected there.
Come on, Slend. Come on, boy.
Well, he's waiting for another flank. They've had an awful lot of flanks, haven't the Legion of Gamers? Here's another one.
Isn't snooze
No
nicotine?
smoke available. His diffuse kits.
That doesn't
2-3
calm you
disadvantage
down. It's
situation. Tough to break back
excitatory.
into.
It does the opposite.
That'll help. No.
I actually don't know.
Let's go, bro.
There are a lot of people in the
Even doing that.
supplement nootropic community that I sometimes spend too much time in
This guy, Josh.
that
I don't know, man.
swear nicotine does all this cool shit, but
Did they?
They did,
obviously it
no.
is also addictive, so...
Harry, I feel like you set me up there to be attacked by Rush live on air.
No.
That's kind of crazy. I actually see that too.
I'm reading the mailbag as I was told to do. I can't.
Didn't have
What's
to.
the
Yeah,
email
but you
for
can
the
change
mailbag?
tone.
Josh was already here.
EPL mailbag at EFG.gg.
Nice.
Hit us with another one.
We don't have anything new. We
Another
haven't-
one.
we
Yeah,
haven't
it is
had an
nicotine,
email
but-
in an hour.
Okay.
It's
well,
really bad.
it's dry out there.
I will take anything.
Yeah, but you haven't read any of those 20.
Yeah, but I guess they're not good. They're not jumping off the page.
It
That's
excites you at
all.
low qualities, but if you're addicted regularly, it has a depressing effect. Yeah.
You know, I can take us back to Hugo's Manchester extravaganza.
No, we don't want that.
You don't get that good feeling from nicotine. No, whenever I've tried nicotine in the past, like I always just kind of feel like,
PR's gonna hop
I don't know, a
up
bit
into the vent room.
shaky and a bit
And the
high,
control
but in a
will
kind of a
be
weird way.
negative now.
Just do heroin.
Attacker kind of lingering on his own.
Yeah,
He
skip
does have a
past all
little
the
bit
other
of support
stuff.
from top
Just
mid-box. That's gonna be Mercury.
don't be a pussy.
So he's gone top mid to go underpass. There was a safer way to get there.
Yeah, I've never really been into smoking in that sense.
All right,
But it has
This could
other
have been
effects.
The round
Hold on.
idea, though, right? Like, it couldn't have been, hey, when we get mid control, then you tuck into underpass to throw these nades. Like, surely not.
If I Google nicotine as a
Yeah,
nootropic,
I'm not really
right?
Sure what's going on. I don't
Yes, it
know
has
if they know what's
apparently
going
it's
on,
got
though.
like some cognitive enhancing effects.
Someone's gonna find out in a second.
And it's supposed
Doesn't
to
count. They are trying to
improve
ace
fine
split.
motor function, attention, working
Of course, that's
memory, and
support
episodic
potentially
memory.
from
Now,
Tinker
again,
from
like these are just
Slam.
fucking
So they're trying
headlines
to
from
ace split
Google,
this
okay?
into the round. Why do
So
they have a
let's
guy
take everything with it.
who's
I haven't actually read this study, but it does
Don't question Tyler.
it does
Just
read to
enjoy
like a
them.
PubMed
Okay.
study.
That's
So
all you can
if
do.
people want to read that, they can. I personally don't think I'll be taking nicotine as like a nootropic, just because again, who needs to be potentially addicted to more stuff? But you know. Do you agree with Maui that the cast is a bit too unserious at times? Because some of these matter a lot in terms of ERS, even if it's EPL.
Can I really crack into that code?
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, that's not necessarily. I mean, I understand the
Yeah.
criticism, but in a way, for me, it's like, well, it's EPL.
Yeah.
It's fine. Like, let him do it. You know,
Maybe
like
Tyler
it's
just suck on the T side, but a really good.
it's a lot of really long days.
It's possible.
It's like 4 best 3s a day for like forever, basically.
Anything's possible.
It's
Um,
anything's possible. I think Eternal Fire also had a really horrible
so
T-side,
for me,
especially
I
if
feel like it's good if we have like one tournament or something a year, or one of these things where it's like the vibe is just different, you know. So part of me is like, yeah, it's fine. But I mean, there are definitely times where the conversation just kind of gets off track and people just kind of talk about random shit. But I'm okay with it personally.
Oh dear.
Have we seen one standard exec from them even? We did actually. That was a round that they won.
Yeah.
Shocking.
No, but the round where they went out A no
Oh, I've got to find a way to structure my casting guide video thing. I'm trying to think about like how serious do I want to make it, you know?
All right, here we go.
But I kind of want to make it like a 5, 6, 7 video thing, and it's like each video should probably be like long enough that it's interesting and not just like a little short thing, you know?
Oh, attacker with one.
But I've got opinions about it, so I should put them out there.
Plant now found. Tai Lu. All right. They might be pulling up with a round win here. Flash into the spawn. PR so blind. They've come through. Already shooting.
That's fucking crazy.
Makes it look pretty. Oh! What is that, Rez? That is filth. Oh! Rez, the
What he
last
just
man
do?
left standing.
What the fuck happened?
Tall task ahead of Rez when it begins, but that 3K shows that this guy's made of sterner stuff.
It's by default.
Tap on the bomb, baits the peek out of G. Rez
That's actually also a sick reaction from G. Like, I can't believe he actually did that, but
Show us that again.
But
was crazy.
He got 4, but he's only aiming for 2.
the mother of all lineups,
insane.
yeah, must have been, right?
Please, Rush. Rush, please.
Queue it, and play it. Yeah, get through this one first. Yep. And next one's coming in. And here it is. 1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4, 5.
Wait, where was the third?
Yeah, what was the third? By dipping back in the smoke, I guess.
must have been.
Well done, Rush, on the.
That's
Well
crazy.
done, well done.
Good job, Rush. Well,
Thank you, man.
broken by.
That's
and we're
crazy.
going to halftime break. You'll take 4, but you might
Mr. Brown
only
can't
get
smoke.
3. Oh, they're even lower.
PR.
ZTR's gonna. Oh, has he spotted? Is ZTR? No, ZTR's still not. No.
Okay,
still alive.
8-4.
The Swede through the smoke.
Make it
Aware
8-4.
that something's
Tai Lu.
awry, and he's dead.
Don't fuck it
Alright,
up.
It's the Torsen 1v4. It's not the Torsen 1v4. It's 8-4 on the hub. A little bit of fire in the belly of Tai Lu as we're going to take a couple of minutes to take a
Any news on the
breather
Amaranth
into these
situation that
messages.
we're all really here for? Call yeah, I'll call Amaranth. We do talk a lot actually, so. how do you co-stream? Do you buy rights or something? No, I mean, you just have to, I think, contact ESL and say, hey, can I do this? And they say, yeah, sure, just don't do anything dumb. And it's all good. So, yeah. I'm here for your opinion on Dozier's new haircut. Dozier has a new. Can we get a picture? Can we get a link somewhere? What are we? He bleached it. Oh, is it that one? I feel like I saw that. Hold on. There we go. Everyone else can see it too. Hold on. Let's see. Change the image a bit. It's a powerful shirt he's got going on. I mean, the mustache itself is like really, that's fucking banging, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest, I actually think this, for some reason, this kind of works, honestly, for me. Like, I think I actually think this is pretty sick. Like, well done, Doja. I don't know why it works. I'm fashion illiterate, but for some reason, this kind of, you know, looks like an 80s football player. Yeah, maybe that's it. Like, if you show me a picture of this and you say, you know, this guy fucks, I'm like, yeah, he probably does, to be honest. I can believe it. So, good job. I'm surprised. I thought I was going to have to make a lot of fun of him, you know. Somehow it works, you know. That's sick.
Thanks for sticking with us. Welcome back to ESL Pro League for its 21st season. We're about to get to the second half of Gamer Legion versus Tai Lu, and if you wonder what this one's all about, it's, well, progressing from stage 1 to stage 2. And the mailbag has just been topped up. Everybody sent some good stuff in. Josh, do you have any tattoos?
I don't know.
Would you like a tattoo?
I would think about getting one, actually.
Okay. Harry, do you have any tattoos?
No.
Would you like a tattoo?
Yes.
Okay.
Boys, mental reset. We start again. We start fresh. Good comes from the start, yeah? Kick any fucking negative thoughts out of your head, boys. We instantly killed the momentum like we did in the game yesterday, and we smashed them here, boys. Let's fucking go.
Really
yeah,
like
that's Sativa's kicking in for Ash. He's on the good vibe uptick right now.
Oh dear. Well, this be executed.
So anyone can go stream, no matter how big. I don't know if anyone can. It's actually a good question, to be honest. Like, I wish I knew last for sure.
Do you have a tattoo?
No. Well, actually, yes, I do. What? When I was a kid, I got stabbed by a pen, and I have a tiny little blue dot. I call it the world.
I have one as well on my shoulder.
Okay. Would you like a tattoo?
Does that count as a tattoo, really? Rush, though?
Benjamin is offering tattoos.
I also got stabbed by a pen.
I don't know why I'd get a tattoo of.
They do cool anime ones.
Oh, really?
Oh, attacker.
No. Maybe
that's
a soul leveling tattoo, Jet.
Yeah, bro.
I wouldn't get a tattoo.
Why not? You don't want one?
I like...
Get the speed grandma from Dandadan.
You're not going to say you like all natural.
I would have got the Vox tattoo if we'd ever made it top head of a major, but we never did that. So. Well, they did. I did. I wasn't good. Anyway, depression.
The most advanced song that I know. I mean, I really only know how to play one song, which is probably Imagine.
Price, I guess. Look, Tai Lu
so
got 2 of those, 2 for 2 of the last
we're
2
not talking super advanced here, right?
The back of those set plays. That's just the point.
Okay, yeah,
Keyboard
no,
cat.
point,
I still
but
know how
here's
to learn
another
to play
point.
that.
Yesterday against Eternal Fire, they won all the pistols.
Why are they talking about the? Okay, it's just the vibe
that
at
is a point
EPL.
too.
You know,
lost a lot of
they talk
second
about stuff,
rounds.
That is also a point.
And so far today, they haven't won a pistol.
which is, I think
and
it's
they haven't
you
won
know,
a second round.
I think it's okay.
Ooh,
Ooh, one of the
maybe they
smokes
win
missed.
with the pistols now.
Look at it
No.
up in
They're
heaven.
smoke.
Maybe.
Yeah, it looks like a mushroom
Maybe.
out in the sky.
Maybe something's happening here. There's a lot of damage done.
But yeah.
Mercury, they're gonna run at him.
Imagine is the
Nice
most
play from
like
ZTR to stop that from getting weird.
Okay, well, they're about to get the guns out. G's not AWPing. Gee whiz. Gee Gillicus.
This might sound like a dumb question, but what's hotter, Mercury or Venus?
Uranus.
Surely.
Mercury.
Because of the closeness to the sun?
Yeah, surely. I assume that's the I mean,
I don't know.
Sure that is the deciding factor.
It should be the deciding factor, but also elements and composure of gases and everything could change
Those
things.
planets aren't real. It was a simulation.
True.
Alright, if Tyler don't win this round, the game's essentially over. So this one's quite important.
some
Maybe
shit
the
like
most
that.
important if we want to map. So yeah, we'll chase him through the window.
Hey,
so
the
look
Doc,
at the
what's
damage
up?
done onto Rez. Oh, Molly lands, Mercury rotates, and so does Rez.
Great sound to play while
So
dunk
exchange of
clutches,
damage.
exactly. I do need to
Space
learn like a
taken in
bunch
favour
more.
of the Legendary Gamers.
I've actually been playing so much more than I have in like the last couple of, I don't know, the last year. So like in the last 2 months or something, I think I've been playing a lot more. And it's great, but it's also a bit of a commitment every time you have to learn something new. You're like, ooh, I've got to start to use my brain again.
Ooh, Jam Young just gets down.
And who wants that?
What was that noise?
I don't know. I was going to start saying something, and then I went, "Eee." A little push in through B looks to be the order of the day for Gamer Legion. They're going into a double setup here. Messiah and Jam Young.
Using your brain is how I know.
Side
Yeah,
by side,
I agree.
Trying to keep this one
Try
contained
not
as
to. I try not
rotates
to
are
do
a
it.
long way away. And with nothing coming through from the second.
You know, you can
man, this
Molotov
might
that
be
position
over.
that Mozier's in really easily. That's one of the other things that I try to look at. I guess the issue is like people don't want to do it because it feels risky, but like
I think you guys would be.
I feel like a
pleased
lot
to
of
know that
T-
Venus is actually
like a lot of
hotter
B-pops are
according
shut
to
down.
Twitch chat.
My head hurts after I try to think. Yeah,
Now we
exactly.
have to go and verify.
But even just playing things that aren't really
Thing is,
real
Josh,
things,
as I
you know,
sit
just
really
kind of
close
like
to radiator,
you're just doing
I'm really
like
warm. But if I sit further away, I'm less warm.
Okay.
You know? So I mean, that's science.
That is science.
What shape in Rushley would you say that the Earth is?
it just feels
What
kind of
shape?
cool, you know. So
Yeah.
It's a trick question.
It's
Uh,
you can give it an approximate shape. It doesn't have to be the exact same.
close. Maybe not exact, but like kind of like a sphere,
was
Okay.
not a
Like
circle.
like a flatter sphere, though.
Well,
I think we found the same answer.
Venus
Yeah.
retains more heat from the sun because of its dense atmosphere, and so
Ooh,
it is
gases and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right, nerd.
we doing science now.
Yeah.
What else is there to do with planets?
Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon.
I'll tell you a cool
The
planet
aliens.
fact.
waiting
Is
for them.
it
There you go.
Io?
That's the
I think
original anime,
is the moon where
The original. The
because
alien,
it's
the
being
original anime
pulled
was
by
Sigourney
two other
Weaver.
big
No, no,
gravitational
no. Sailor Moon.
forces, it basically
Harry,
stays
You're a
super
big
hot
anime
because
enthusiast, right?
it's being
know about Sailor
warped.
Moon?
So
Yeah.
it's like it's essentially like a constantly
What list?
volcanic
I don't know.
volcanic
Whatever
activity
list
is
you want.
constantly there because it's being like essentially wrecked by
Nice shot there.
two other like
You like that one?
larger forces
Need
around
next
it. Hold
info
on.
after that. I don't know if we'll need info.
There's no ignoring.
Let's see.
At this rate, I don't think we're gonna need
Yeah,
it.
so
The
it's a
Vindicator
moon of
also, there's
Jupiter.
ignoring sun's impact in this game either.
I'm pretty sure it's Io
Sorry, what?
Slide
that
it
is
down.
essentially being gravity warped by two other bodies.
Look at that. I, think
I mean,
it's
this is the
easy.
guy.
That to
everyone
me
wished they'd
isn't
pick
a fucking
for their
crazy
MVP.
idea.
What it is right now.
Too easy for our easy.
That's the one.
The thing
Gamer
is, all
Legion
these
winning a
guys
bit
are
too quick
hunting,
here. What's
getting
going
their
on?
Eco frags and all that stuff, but Slend, he's just playing his role right now,
True.
and that's really,
That is
flies
true.
under the radar.
People aren't paying attention to that, Harry. It's not in the mainstream media.
No, why would you just talk about a guy showing up doing what's expected? But
Am I
really,
on the
those
next
are
map
the.
as well? You have the next map, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't want a break. I have my lunch.
Well, yeah, but you were
I
meant to
have
have
my-
your lunch
I
in the
have
break.
my lunch.
That's how that was meant to go.
I know, it just looks so good. Chili oil on the side.
How does werewolves work into this though?
This is G we're
The moon is
talking about.
mewing real hard.
You got a moment to hear about
True.
a good word of G.
How do
He's
werewolves
just 2
fit
kills.
into this?
Oh, he needs more men, and it won't come through.
This is on
Rez
fire.
secures the kill to bring Game
I
Legion
was being
back into
edged by
this.
Jupiter so hard, yeah. Yeah.
Chunky boy,
True.
51.
But it's also being edged by some of the other nearby moons, I think. Werewolves. I feel like werewolves aren't as they're not as prevalent as they used to be when I was growing up. I feel like I was a lot more.
Get it in.
I was in a lot more werewolf conversation as I was growing up, you know. Maybe vampires too.
Yeah, now
He tucks himself in shadow.
Also, why doesn't the sun reflecting on the moon
Rez gonna ace
not affect vampires? I guess that is a strong question. Nobody really knows.
Redemption.
Just Torsen
That's
and
part of the
Champion
magic,
able to
I
run
guess, of the
through it.
moon. You know, like.
So more rounds still to be played as Tyloo keep themselves in it. The energy's still there.
Glad Rez
but
is doing
the
well. Not
scoreline
sure.
Worlds apart between these two teams.
Well, it's up to 12-5 now.
The audio only.
Sure, not tier
Think
1.
about-
Oh,
yeah, for the
okay.
audio
But he
only
gets to
listeners.
show.
We think back
Yeah.
to the Eternal Fire game yesterday. It was a 9-3 half. Actually,
Yeah.
that they did the
I don't
comeback
know.
from.
Like, I feel like Reds is
Yeah,
kind of
but
like,
12
if he keeps
12 is
playing at a
12-4
consistent
is
level, like, I
very
think it's
It's condemnation. And I
you
think
know,
that type of a call
I
right
think
there
there's
was
something
just,
to it.
I wouldn't call it disrespectful, but it was just an explosion, right?
I think he could still be a pretty great prospect.
Break through their protocol utility.
And smokes
We know
it
those-
after.
Exactly.
How
But
old
in that
is Rez
situation, they weren't
anyway?
able to get the kill. Then G gets a double on the AWP, and they're playing from behind.
Anybody
so
know?
Still plenty of money for the buy as far as.
You
I think
guys.
it's fine to do
Oh,
those
he's
types of plays,
27.
though.
He's super young.
If you get lazy with doing your start of round protocols as a CT defender, if you're over.
I say gamer, you say Legion. What's up? What's up? What's up? No rank.
Especially with
They are playing
you know,
well.
sometimes that solo A
Gamer,
defender's sitting there
Legion,
by that triple
gamer.
box,
That's
firebox
not a
as
bad
well in Europe.
chance.
Pushes over
If
middle,
they
gets
get enough
caught out
fans,
by
we
the
could do it in an
flash
arena,
rate
okay?
timing, and then by the time
Gamer
the players are
Tyloo.
up,
Oh
the
damn.
smokes are landing.
Wrecked.
Agreed.
When you have map point and this much of a buffer, you might as well take a few crazy
23 and 9 on
Rez.
Rez.
Then now just into an A execute, so I like it. So something simple to finish. You just get side control. They're not going to be great on the retakes.
Arms out mid though.
Twitch chat
Wait, no,
comedy
sorry.
checking.
I was
Yeah,
looking at this thing. We need to update that thing.
It's going good. How are we doing today?
Refresh.
Pretty good. We're just, you know, hanging out, watching a bit of Counter-Strike.
Zek over towards A. But G
It's what we like, you know.
is here. Ooh, one for attacker,
Whoa.
but it's
Rez
swiftly
is on fire
cancelled
right
out
now.
from Rez, who's not missing a beat. 4v4, Gamer Legion are in.
You got 3 KDR, 3.0. 3 more kills this round.
Slend will get picked out. PR
It's pretty
left is
nice.
the last man standing.
Pretty good retake.
I've played their hand a little bit, so just going to defuse the bomb. PR's going to look to hold on to this AK-47, and that'll be that. Okay, 12-4, 12-6. Still money for the buy. What do we got? 3.9. 4.7. PR can drop a gun. ZTAC can buy himself. So, yeah, should be able to get another pretty decent rifle round.
I want to see these guys, if they keep wanting to do with these execs, take some space before they go for that plant. Bang.
Yeah, well, yeah, I could see what ZTR was going for there, but didn't feel like it was together. Harry, you have something very important that you want to bring up. What do you want to bring up?
I already went off of it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, man.
It's all good, man.
sorry,
I just
man.
keep getting talked over.
Sorry, man.
It's all
You
good.
got to announce your presence a little bit louder.
I know.
As you know, in a conversation, whoever talks
Too
loudest
weak
wins.
to affect vampires. They are
you try
very
talking?
powerful. All right.
Couple of times.
My bad, dude.
Sorry,
It's all
man.
good, man.
I actually did rewatch like Interview with a Vampire like a couple of months ago. I think it's a really interesting, like it's
Absolutely, you can.
kind of a classic movie, isn't it?
Oh, PR. How's he gotten here? How's he gotten here? Oh, just one though. G, head on a swivel.
This isn't even full buy. It's only partial, so this would be a miserable way to lose the round if you're Tyloo. Oh, there's the gun.
Oh,
I
man.
think it could have been noted that it was picked up. So when this fades,
Residence.
Mosea's going to
Yeah.
kill. Surely. Surely.
Just gonna flick him and one tap him.
No way.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Mosea, more like Hosea, the way that Rez just took him to church. Dead now. And here's the B play cooking up for Gamer Legion.
They're saying Mosea? Is it not Mosia?
This could be
Are
the
we
end of
splitting that?
Mirage.
The casters need like an internal Excel sheet
This
of like
is
how to
the
pronounce
end
everything, so
of
half of us aren't
Mirage.
doing it differently from everybody else.
Oh, like not even.
Not all wavelengths. Yeah, that's got to be true, right? So that makes sense.
He's the man for the job. Nade brings
There
him
is
down
head
low.
armor, but he's ooh.
Oh. It's okay. He got the impact to bomb plant that round.
Yeah, he's right. They
Paranoia
have
is setting
such
in.
a big lead. You shouldn't be getting in a tizzy over this one, right? You should be staying calm. Should be all good.
Ash needs another vape. Calm down, chill out.
Ash needs to start passing that thing around.
Gotta use the HLTV that says the name. Is that a I didn't even know that was a feature. Is it?
In this situation, the fact that you get
If you took a tag timeout and just produced a vape and passed it to someone, is that not allowed? I'm assuming that's not allowed.
There's no way, right?
Take it to the DMT realm, but like, I think with that was only a partial investment. That wasn't even a full.
I feel like I'm getting
You almost
trolled.
won the game there. Like, it's all good, boys. Just calm down. Ash is right.
No,
Ash
there is a
ever wrong?
fucking feature.
See, and if Torsen just goes for a pick and just swings on his own,
Mose
he's
yo.
not calm. That's the opposite of
That
calm.
sounds like it sounds like I'm gonna make fun of.
It's like more like clam.
If I try to say that, people are gonna say, "Why is Anders pretending to sound Chinese?" It's stupid.
Make control for Gamer Legion.
Yeah, they're
Constant pressure
round.
B.
First default round in what, 4?
Cat player's not biting though.
Don't know if I trust it.
Staring.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it. That's kind of cool though.
control
I
over
appreciate that.
Look at all the nades as well for a late finish though. We've still got, what, 3 smokes, heaps of mollies, flashes, so plenty to work with.
Fake an A split and try to end up B. Nope. We're seeing PR finally move around.
So 2 more CT smokes just dropped. They've only got 1 left, and that's on Taka. That's the A defender. So right now, that will have been called out. B split finish, maybe? Has to be, I guess, with where the bomb is. 50 seconds. ZTR going to try and come up catwalk. Is Rez going to lurk, I guess?
Yeah.
Off never moved.
Oh, dear. This is it, Harry.
I mean, G hitting those shots has often been the catalyst on these rounds for Ty Lue. He's missed the mark. And
Damn, they're actually
Rez
playing.
with a
This
lot
is
of
a
room to
fucking.
lurk.
Oh, did he
he's
spot
walked
it?
right past Mercury.
I think he saw the gun barrel.
Was actually putting all that pressure on B early in the round. All
pretty
the
sure
nades from
Rez
CTs
could
are
see him.
gone. Disarmed from this a little bit.
Oh, oh my God. Maybe it's actually all fine.
It's a mow down. Rez catching them in rotation. PR dead. G also falls.
What?
And this lurk out of Rez has been so valuable. Slend with a must-win fight over G as well. Leaves it just on Mercury.
Just when there are
Look
more
at who he's
players
up
with
against.
questionable names for all the characters, the casters, I'm so happy that's not the case. We've had too many
Slend
already.
on the other side. Mercury steps into the
Including
ring.
like a million American
Take
players
on
that
these two.
for some
Slend
reason spell their
tapped
names
out, but
backwards.
Rez has not overplayed his hand here. He
Ethan,
waits back
Carson,
in the market.
Cutler must be
Oh,
stopped.
and seals it with attack.
What an
Rez
absolutely insane game
walking
from
this
Rez.
one over the line. Nearly 30 kills deep in a one-sided map. Gamer Legion run away with Mirage.
And not only that, he maintained 71% headshot percentage over almost 30 frags. That's
71%. All right, guys, I will get something to drink. I'll be right back. You can actually go somewhere if you want to, but if you want to stick around, you can as well.
To show better face when we get over to the next map of play. Goodbye.
I'm gonna rotate. I can flash
Oh,
back
man.
lines. Do you wanna fight? I can flash.
I want side cross.
I'm flashing bench now. Flashing bench. Flashing bench.
Joker.
One more
Palace
sandwich. One more sandwich.
Palace
Joker.
one, Palace slow.
Joker.
I peek Palace.
Just pressure.
Don't die, Palace dead.
Nice. Don't die now. Get him, Luke. Guys, I'm ticket. Sandwich. One sandwich. One sandwich.
I'm behind.
Con.
Dead.
Last sandwich. Last sandwich. Last sandwich. I went back. I went
I'm
back.
behind.
Wait for
He's
Fred.
out.
Yeah, chill.
Defense.
Nice.
Offset.
Try to take off, Fred.
That's
I will
good.
share the window. I will share the window.
Not out, Palace.
Down. One coming ramp.
I have it now.
Can you nade it, Fred? Nade it.
I have ramp. Hold
One more
Palace.
was mid, guys.
I got one Palace.
I'm holding under window.
Okay.
Left under window. Nice. Can one more coming. Can one more. Yeah. Should be one more.
Around one.
Can you flash up of window? Yeah, wait.
No,
Wait,
no.
I'm doing all that. I'm doing. Flashing now.
Down. Ramp now. One. I have it.
Con.
Go on,
Palace.
go on,
One.
I have next to Palace. Chill.
Nice.
Pass. Not out.
Yes, sir. Nice!
Fucking
play, boys! Jumping up.
Ninja. I'm
Sandwich,
already
sandwich, guys!
Two sandwich.
Nice.
One more stairs.
Stairs.
I flash stairs.
Kill him. Kill him stairs, guys. Top one is smoked. Top one is smoked. Take CT here, take CT.
Go on inside, go on.
Take CT here, boys. Yeah, take
I'm
CT.
looking.
I'm flashing here, flashing. I lock CT.
Go
Go
on.
on, let's go.
Jungle and con probably.
Yes. Fred, on south B, guys. Play calm.
I'm
Play
taking
calm.
jungle. I'm hiding deeper now.
Somehow. They can't
And you want my
CT.
ramp though somehow.
I have CT.
Wait.
I drop you smoke, Thompson. You smoke.
I smoke
Two
across
D.
area.
Care back.
Clean, bro.
He should be ramp here, guys.
I'm all in pass.
That's case A player.
It's jungle.
Jungle what?
Sound? Jungle, yes. I'm
Stuck
going close.
jungle, I
Get
think.
out. Nice! Let's
Nice.
fucking
Take
go,
fucking
boys!
round,
Sick
Nice
fucking
on that.
round,
Sick
boys.
trade,
Good
Come
job,
on.
bro.
Now, yesterday he talked about GG, and today we're going to talk 2G again. G, what's good, man?
你好吗？
你好。
So.
Okay, yeah. So yesterday you guys win, and then after you win, does the adrenaline wear off? What happened? Because you were wilding out in here during the interview.
打的时候就很兴奋嘛，然后打完回去以后，有那个兴奋劲儿过去了嘛，那个肾上腺素过去以后，回去以后什么感觉？
昨天的胜利对我们来说是一场很艰难的胜利，因为 Eternal Fire 是一支非常强大的队伍。然后，其实我们并没有想过会2-0赢下昨天这场比赛。然后回去之后，也还是很兴奋吧。然后每个人都奖励自己吃了个麦当劳。
Yeah, so yesterday the match was really tough for us. Eternal Fire for us is a really strong opponent. We didn't really expect to win like 2-0 against them. But after we went back to the hotel yesterday, we awarded ourselves with a nice McDonald's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your order, man, at McDonald's?
麦当劳你喜欢吃什么？
炸鸡还有冰激凌。
The fried chicken, McChicken, and ice cream.
Ice cream is the best.
Yeah.
Are you ever sad when the ice cream machine is broken at McDonald's?
Yo, guys.
Broken, of course.
有没有就是 you mean during delivery?
Yeah, when they're saying that it's broken, but it's really they just don't want to bother.
有时候送过来不是东西都
Jesus.
坏了。
Yeah.
你有会
What am I doing?
困扰吗？
It's okay. Ice cream is the best food in this world.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Can you put ice cream in hot pot?
火锅里面可以放冰淇淋吗？
Everything, everything, you know.
Yeah, fair.
Everything in hot pot.
Okay. Speaking of everything, I'm gonna let you get out of here. Is there anything that you want to tell us before you jump into the server today?
今天比赛前有没有想说的？
我们来
Hey, Nori, how are you doing?
EPL
Yeah, DM me.
挑战者的身
Hope
份
you're
来参加
hope
的
you're doing
就
well.
是这里的队伍每
Send me a
个都
DM.
是强敌，然后我们会代表，就是希望中国能代表中国 CS 能走得更远吧。然后今天我们也会全力以赴的。
Coming to EPL, we are always putting ourselves in a challenger-like position. So every opponent is really strong, and we're just gonna try to do our best, and that's it.
Okay. We'll leave it at that. Hey. Nice. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
No, thank you so much.
Thank you.
So
Thank
much.
you so much.
So much.
That's just so intense. I love it.
GG.
It was very fascinating how there's teams out there, there's players that are making a
Fantastic.
living out of something that they love.
This series was no sprint. Inferno truly a marathon of Counter-Strike.
Pico, Electribe, E2.
Hey man, what are you dressed up as?
A dick.
All right.
Windmills, welcome to the stream. First time chat.
Cringe.
Was that Pansy? I don't know.
Yes,
Was
Gamer
it?
Legion are taking the server,
Hi,
but not
Ms.
before
Lauren.
we get another game in here. Gentlemen, how are we feeling this morning or afternoon?
Well rested.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Not as well rested, but still feeling good. It's a
Nice.
great morning here in Stockholm.
It's a great morning. What you guys do for breakfast?
You know, the basic eggs and bacon, you know.
Yeah.
Some sausages as well.
It's a staple of diets, I think. Unless it's the hotel eggs, because them things are too runny for me. I just can't do it, man. I'll be honest. Anyway, so we do have
I'm doing pretty well.
Guys. Okay, notice that there's some buzzers.
We've got some Counter-Strike. We've got people to entertain us.
When you think you have the answer,
I get to play the piano a bit, you know.
That's easy. All right. So our first question: who did ZTR replace on the lineup when he initially joined? NIP. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
It was Twist, I believe.
That's correct. That is correct. Who was the last remaining player to leave NIP from the 87-0 lineup?
Fifth Lauren?
No.
That was the first one, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, the last player?
Yeah, the last one.
We've been Forest or something.
Sorry.
Forest? Misunderstood it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's Forest.
Yes, yeah.
Let's go.
Man, you tried though.
Oh my god. But that was correct though.
It was a good idea. What date is listed for ZTR to have been moved back to the Young Ninjas lineup?
Date?
Yeah. I mean, don't have to be a specific date. Let's go with a month and year.
It seems like, but Pansy's still doing really well in Valorant, right? Like she's kind of killing it over there. That's good.
You want to give it a shot, Mr. Rez?
2020, wasn't it 2021?
That is good. We'll take the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, man.
I don't know what month, I don't know.
Good job, man. You nailed this. Not long after the move of ZTR and LNZ to the Young Ninjas, this player with the nickname Price Tag was acquired by Complexity to join this team. What is his alias?
Resident?
Yep, that's the one we're looking for right there. Nailed that.
Price Tag.
That's what they were calling
call him that, yes.
True or false? Device was featured on the NIP lineup for over 3 years.
False.
That's correct. That is correct. I think it was just under 2, actually, somewhere around there.
Yep.
Here you go. How old was Rez at the time of the famed I Am Oakland MVP run, where which he single-handedly won the entire tournament by himself with absolutely no help at all?
That was a long time ago.
How old were you?
I was 19, I believe.
Are you sure? You want to give it a guess?
Well, I was not that. Okay. 17?
19 sounded about right. So we'll just meet in the middle.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
1997?
Yeah, of course I'm trolling you. You'll like this one. You got this one. With the ninjas in pajamas in mind, finish the following expression. Quote, it is not a blank, but a promise. It's not a blank, it's a promise. Now think about NIP. What would that leave you to think? What do you do when you... Oh, you guys look puzzled. Oh my goodness.
Who said this?
No one said this. It's an expression, right? It is not a blank, it's a promise. If you think about NIP...
Zero things in my head right here.
So it's not a threat, it's a promise. You've never heard this expression?
No.
Okay, well,
I probably have, but
it's probably my fault there. We'll go ahead and just take full accountability of that.
Right.
Name the LAN center located in Stockholm that has been known for years as a boot camp facility and a place where legends have come from.
Inferno
Online.
That's right. That is absolutely correct. How many times you spent it at Inferno Online?
Maybe like when I was young, like maybe I've been there total maybe 2 weeks.
Oh really? Like just boot camping and whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah. You been over there?
Played some LANs there. Yeah. Some great times when in the lower tiers.
Does it is that part of the growing up process as a Swedish player? Is that
back in the day? Yeah. Probably.
Yeah. Kind of had to go through that.
Yeah, exactly. For sure.
Interesting. Well, it's kind of cool though. I kind of wish every city had some sort of Inferno Online element to themselves, but not necessarily. Not necessarily that. Here's my last question for you, gentlemen. Which NIP player of all time still currently has the most unbroken record?
Of days or
not days, just any record that still exists.
So I go with a whim on saying get right.
You're close.
What the fuck does that mean?
Him being on the team for the longest time.
That's not bad. That's not bad. And you get a point for that.
Yeah.
I think the answer we're looking for here is Fifth Laren with the lowest ADR ever recorded. But that's
some shade.
It's not shade. It's because he played one game and then it just really doesn't work out when you average one number against itself.
Yeah.
So,
True.
Gentlemen, are you enjoying your time on Gamer Legion?
Having a great time so far.
Yeah.
Having a good time.
What is because you seem like obviously Rez is away from the NIP side. You've obviously came over this way. So tell me a little bit about, it just seems like a fresh team. Like you guys seem like you have a new team smell. Is that right?
New what, sorry?
New team smell.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Fredan joined recently together with Olda. And I've not been here for even a year, I believe yet. Maybe like half of a year. And I feel like
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a really fresh feeling, and also it's a different type of synergy, like from the other teams I've been in.
So Rez, compare and contrast Gamer Legion now or for the road in the past.
I like where I am right now.
Now that's a solid answer. That's a safe answer. Anything you tell these Swedes at home, guys?
The Swedes. Yeah, well, so far, like I want to say, like personally to like my fans, like overall, like I've been getting a lot of support and a lot of nice comments after I joined Gamer Legion, and a lot from the Swedes as well. So I'm just super grateful for everyone that's following me and Gamer Legion. So like grateful for everything, and thank you all for supporting us.
Tack så mycket.
Tack. Tack. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Sons of Gaben. I am Chad Birchall.
Chad Birchall is 30k elo.
Yes, I've heard. Frags by the hundreds, and if he were here, he'd consume these cunts with mollies from spawn and spray downs from his ass. I am Chad Birchall, and I see a whole squad of my countrymen here, in defiance. You've come to frag as legit men, and free men you are. Will you let these cheaters take that from you, or will you frag?
Frag? Against that? How?
No, we will surrender and go next.
Aye, stay and you may tilt. Give up and re-queue in a while.
Hey Cheeks, what's up? How's everyone doing?
Would you be willing to trade all those rounds?
Pretty good, I think.
Game to that, for one chance, just one chance, to come back here and tell
I can't really complain, you know.
that they may take our reload, but they'll never take our freedom. Yeah, go next.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Spirit Academy are playing Monty over at CCT. Monty still without Diha. What's going on there? Where is Diha? Does anybody know? Family's healthy. Well, actually, Walter has had a fever over the weekend. But I think I think it's just a cold. Like I think he's gonna be fine. So I would say generally yes, the family's doing just fine. It's all good. What's up next? We've got Furia and MIBR at some stage, and okay.
Right then, if you're not here,
you're not living.
You're not living.
Let's go, Tyloo. We need a comeback. We need something from Tyloo. That was dismal. They came through. They went 2-0 in those first couple of games. They had upsets. They took down Eternal Fire. Then they fell flat on their face, Chad. What happened?
They need a Chad-style pep talk at the beginning of the game there. You know, get them all just so involved with everything. Like, yeah, we're going to do this right before they go up against, you know, well.
Yeah.
Death. Certain death.
That being said, Gamer Legion played bloody well.
Why are Gamer Legion? Never mind.
That's
Sorry,
so good,
my
Chad.
HUD's never mind.
Altar.
So good.
Sorry, everybody. That's my fault. All right.
Don't worry,
off
it
to a
happened
good
to me last
start.
game.
Gee.
If they get the pistol, they're going to win the map. I'm just going to say that right now.
Okay. That's a big claim. See how it goes.
Bigger the claim, the more fame, but the drop in main for Torsen. 5v3.
Have they
Very
smoked
good.
main, but oh, the timing.
Yeah, I don't see this one working out
Can't
for
win
them.
this, no.
They're trying to go around heaven.
Even lobby flank.
Torsen could win
Gonna
this
go
one.
eat and watch some nuke. Yeah, why not?
Rez is alive.
I'm gonna watch some nuke too.
That's true. Right? Lemon squeeze.
Oh, no, Chad, but he's flanking ramp, so he's not going to find... I mean, he could find Mosier, but he's got to go all the way.
They have a lot of time.
Oh, no, he's running ramp. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. Bomb loose.
The goose is loose.
Oh, you're ready for this now. Just spinning like a Beyblade. Rez with the trade. And 2v4. I'm believing.
Are you really? Okay, well, he's got to get that bomb.
Get him to believe.
Bang, bang, bang.
Please not Fury versus MIBR. Well,
Bomb to be picked up.
we're gonna watch
Play
this
out
game for
Squeak
sure. Let's see what
47.
happens.
Maybe not. Maybe they could pivot towards ramp, but if they go
We'll see what
down
happens
B,
next, guys.
there's one man already in the lower deck. Rush, knew exactly where I was going with that. Good job, Rush. You're gonna get your little
Read your
Scooby
mind.
snacks today.
Thank you.
Look, one's easier to get through than 3.
That is maths.
Also, it's easier to go down than it is to go up.
Yeah, but once you're
Speaking
up,
of 3,
staying on top is pretty difficult. Attackers managing to do it. They need a clean clear.
Take the plant though. You
Got
take
it.
the plant.
And seconds back at the site. Torson's looking
Oh.
nowhere.
Maybe that's one of the
love it.
situations where your teammates, instead of just making a call out of where the enemy is just complaining about how he died. Like,
Oh, Julie's, man.
There's another one.
Where is he? Where is he?
Where is he? Where's he?
Where's he?
Another one up.
Julie. I don't think so.
Why haven't they? Yeah.
Good work from G.
I don't know. Yeah, he was looking forward, so maybe they never saw him.
Boom.
Good job, G.
My G.
It's that suppressor.
Dude, I love that. He's getting into it. You can really tell he's like fully like straining.
He's
on
got
those
so much
screens.
aura, doesn't he?
It's not sustainable, but I do enjoy it for the short term.
Oh yeah, get that 3-0, baby.
They get 3 cracks at this, right? So today, this is a 2-0 game. Game of Legion's a tough opponent.
I think they could choke it.
Got a
they can
Canadian,
choke it. I definitely think they can
Canadian
choke it,
copy on our hands.
But they should play this team.
Yeah, we do need that though, you know.
Well, that coming
Get some more personality out there. I like it.
That's a worry.
The 2 Aussie teams are going to be eliminated, right? Mind Freak, I believe, is losing to Namiga right now, and
I think one of them's already gone.
Housebirds
Yeah.
already waved goodbye earlier today.
They got destroyed in their last game.
Yeah, they got destroyed in all their games.
True, but they got destroyed by Lim Vision, who have been, shall we say, unimpressive.
The map 1 score, it was pretty one-sided. Let me find that for you real quick, okay? First map was 13-7 in favor of Game of Legion on Mirage.
I got 2 questions for you. 1, at what point does G lose his voice?
Also, welcome, Jamix.
And 2, if they end up in the same pool as FlyQuest.
Ooh.
A G Glazer? Yeah, we do need that.
Wins, but
Look at him.
does he change?
Look at him
Let's
winning.
Go to let's go the boys.
Frankie
No, I don't think so.
the Foot.
He's
As
What's
a
up,
shit
Frankie?
No, he doesn't. This guy, here,
Welcome.
look at him. He is the most wholesome creature you've ever seen. He's just a.
Yeah.
He's a guy out here having fun.
Yeah.
He's a fun guy.
They
A
did look
chill
good.
guy.
Yeah, I
And it
caught some of
depends
that
if they
game
go with
against
some
Eternal Fire, and
Chinese
it's
tea, I'm
pretty
sure they
good.
got some good stuff for the throat. When we were there for Shanghai for the major, I took home some Chinese tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was was it what flavor?
Jasmine?
Jay, do you know what flavor tea I got? You bought it for me. Thanks.
Jay?
Thanks, Jay.
Jay, what flavor tea did Chad get you?
No, Jay
Or
bought
you
it for
get-
me at the market.
What flavor tea was it?
Good game so far.
it was quite
Well,
tasty.
I would say so. We watched the Game of Legion one. The 3D Max one was really fun. I wish it would have been a
It was
third
a
map,
fruity one, yeah.
Is it like a
but
jasmine, maybe?
didn't really work out that way.
No, it was some type of a fruit.
Not a fruit, obviously.
Yeah.
Jasmine.
Flash, peek, fight, jam young, run.
Run. No fight.
Audio only listeners.
Run, 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 run.
They're quickly scampering after him, aren't they? Like, they've got the W key down.
Gonna get right past him if they want. TTL's creeping up. Crouch, Rez on the
This
lock.
one-
Not ready for that, fair enough.
I don't know. The first map, I guess, was good. Like, it was fun watching Rez go nuclear on that Mirage game. We'll see if this one's going to be good. I don't want to say yet.
Plenty of those to go around. G's here.
But
in
the vibes
site,
are good.
caught by
That's
Torsen.
important.
2v2 with a minute on the clock for our audio-only listeners. Slend hits a bullet. Slend hits a nade.
Not bad.
Oh, he
Touchdown.
walked right into that. That's
What a
kind of
read,
crazy.
too.
He's going to change sides.
Yep.
1v2. Okay.
No chance. There you go. First round on the board. Slen's going to convert the final.
I'm going to
kill
be honest, though.
onto
If he was going to
That's
win,
gonna be
that was the
Game
way to
of
do it.
Legion.
Just pop it open and start
Winning
shooting.
ways. Now, Josh, you can cause chaos on Nuke if you do exactly what Ty Lue do, which is seem to just rotate to any little bit of movement.
Yeah, just bang some pots and pans, let them just fly around the map.
Hang some pots and pans.
I like that.
Okay. Just keep running.
Just keep running, running. What do? We run, run.
Just an MVP performance that round from Slend, honestly, start to finish.
I think he should be the highest rated player. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's one of the picks available.
Back to spawn.
This is
Oh, I don't know that smoke.
technical timeout. Out. Wait.
No, not live. Not live.
Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay.
Steve's all, what's up?
What's going on over here? There's a broom.
Who's sweeping? Is Harry picking
Oh,
up?
it's just for straight lines.
Broom as the ruler.
Making a grid and or a graph.
What do you reckon is the greatest Chinese Counter-Strike team of all time, Josh? If we put our two heads together.
Of all time.
Of all time. There was WNV, obviously, and Ty Lue in 1.6. There was
See,
Ty Lue,
I don't have a lot of 1.6 knowledge.
Yeah,
I only have
wasn't
source
any
knowledge, and I don't...
We played against the
Asia
Chinese
and
team.
Source?
I played against Asian teams in Source, right, because of the Championship Gaming Series. So the Chinese team was Wuhan Dragon. That was the team that we played at the Pan-Asian
We made
Championship,
Fox.
which did
Is
take place.
that the other one?
I forget which country.
Yeah, you were in Wuhan before. It was cool.
I was
Wuhan.
definitely. I promise
That's
I was
the
in
most
Wuhan before it was
damage.
cool. Yeah, and then when we went to Wuhan, Oh no, it was in Wuhan. It was for the World Finals. The World Finals was in LA. We were in Santa Monica, and that's when we were on a television network called DirecTV. We're in a TV studio there for a short period of time. Kim Kardashian was there before she was popular too.
So you got in on it early.
Ah, mate, I knew about the Kimmy K hype well before everybody else. But long and the short, the Chinese team, we owned everybody in the Pan Asian event. Like the two teams went through. It was us and the Chinese team. So Wuhan Dragon and the Sydney Underground qualified. We absolutely slammed everybody. Singaporean team.
So they couldn't have been the best Chinese team of all time.
I think we had very different scenes going on. Because the CS4 scene, especially when I got into it post-CGS, it was kind of dead everywhere except for Europe.
Yeah. America was still, you guys were trying.
We were trying. We tried a little bit, but we had never even known that, you know, in that Eastern Hemisphere, Australia, Pan Am, whatever you want to call the
Waterfall
region
smoke for Mini on the T side.
We didn't even know you guys existed.
It's true. No, it is fair because there wasn't like there was WCGs or ESWCs or anything like that where you could win in 1.6 and go international.
Had to play in your region.
Exactly. And then I remember there was a team called Archaic, which had like Havoc.
There's a big gap in that smoke.
They ended up going over for a little while to Europe to play, and that's when you'd go and play in like the Experience or the
nice Molotov though,
type of events.
I think.
Love a good I-Series.
I-Series or Epic Line?
I-Series.
I think I-Series.
Did you try before any
like
game soundtracks on? No, I haven't.
Was just like, I don't know. It felt like it was the more competitive.
Yeah, I-Series is more.
I'm trying to think about which ones
kind of running, those
I even know.
Just go there and have a drink and then play the game. The tournament is like secondary to the
Does
social
Portal have
event.
any piano in it? That would be my first place to go. I can't even remember.
Yeah, like a couple
years ago.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's just Epics in the UK. That's all you got.
It's got the cello at the end.
Attackers won the round here unless he gets a bad timing on this clear.
Any classical music perhaps?
There you go. Kill comes in. Just PR.
I feel my problem is I feel like a lot of.
For the young gun.
Square bracket, asterisk, square
I feel like a lot of classical music is.
Makes a candle.
Quickly becomes, I think, a little bit too wacky for me. Like whereas like it's almost too much, you know.
Younger, I guess.
Like it starts nice and then it becomes just about like trying to play the most difficult thing imaginable.
PR is sharp. He wins this round. Watch this. You go bosh bosh.
Maybe I would feel differently if I actually
What I want to see
knew how to play it.
Two flashes,
So.
jiggles on the second one, and lets his teammate come in from the main.
Yeah, this was a triumph. I guess we could obviously you can play the chords to that, so
that's terrifyingly close.
pretty easy.
Got to look down sometimes.
Sometimes, and there is a movie that's Don't Look Up.
I think the plant probably helps him there. It's not like a.
There's some simple, yeah. I mean, I if there are simple pieces, I wouldn't mind it. There is some stuff. I mean, I'd really want to play. There's a composer called Jan Tiersen, who I guess makes. I don't know if it's considered classical music, but I think he makes some really good music. So that'd be fun to try.
The smokes outside.
Yeah, Amelie, and also so there's like two different songs from that.
Weird walls.
There's one called like Le Valse d'Amélie, and there's another one, Compatine something. Well, I obviously don't speak French, so I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, he's a French composer. Makes some really cool stuff.
But even on Nuke, oh, we made a gap here, so they.
Yeah, there's like there's a couple of them. I just think the sound's very nice, you know.
It's a play. It's a thing.
This isn't the best of buys, is it?
What is it? Oh, he's
got a hot gap, yeah.
Gap.
Well, Smokeball's being dotted across yard again. Tulsa trying to play ahead of them, has been spotted, takes the dual range, but gets the opener.
That's a real commitment from Towson, right? He's like, fuck it. Well, here we go.
There he is. There he is.
Too late. Sharp old shots from young PR.
Oh.
Just feeling it for a second.
Oh, dead.
Maybe too much.
No, they're gonna win this round. They can't really lose this one. He's got 5 health, right? So. Do you still read things on Twitter? I mean, honestly, if you DM me on Twitter, I'm reading it, right? But man, I'm gonna be honest. Like in general, I feel like Twitter is like every time I look at the recommended or even the For You page or whatever, I just feel like I'm wasting my time. Like I don't know why I want to be there. It just feels sad. Not even as like a political thing. It's just like a. There's no information there that I even care about. If I'm being honest, like there just isn't. So.
Oh, he tried to save back garage, guys. Which
yeah, I have no. I don't think I get anything for it. Sometimes it's fine. It's fun to post shit and just kind of like that's fine. Like I enjoy that.
Yeah, that's on you guys.
But I don't even think it's like a tool for even discovering what people like, or if I wanted to talk to people on Twitter, like if I would, I used to be the case. I think that you could go on Twitter and you could say, hey guys, what's going on? How's everyone? Like, you know, what do you think about this? Or I've got a new exciting thing or whatever. And there would be, people would actually see it. And now that's just not the case anymore. Like if I do that now, it's like 5 people see it and that's it. Like, it's called X now. Yeah, maybe that's why.
2008?
Oh, then it would have been the CGS time. Ooh. So I don't know exactly.
The For You page is wrecked beyond belief. Like, it's just, I just don't see what the point is. Like, it just feels like a sad place. It doesn't even function as like if you're a personality or influencer. So I just feel like it's trash for everything. Like, truly, I just don't care.
Okay. Yeah, that was the year I got drafted into the championship.
But maybe it's for the better, you know.
It was pretty good.
But yeah, just I feel like it would be cool if you could have like just the community interaction side of it. Maybe I just need to spend more time on building the. I did make a community page on there, so maybe I just need to do that more. Ooh, aim level. Are there any bears in China? The answer is yes.
Wouldn't have been much of a chance, would it? But I always
game lead. Look at how many people they have aim level. It's not a. They're not as big of a threat as you think. Okay. Humanity, we're beating bears by a lot. Okay, we're doing a lot better than the bears. You don't have to worry.
I liked when I spoke to Ash. I did the round table in Katowice, and we were discussing like the team and the complexion of it, how it all came together.
Yeah, there are pandas, for instance. There are other bears too, right?
Is because they wanted to have some
this anti-bear propaganda? Well, aim level has what you might call an incredibly irrational fear of bears. He lives in Germany. There really aren't any bears. The tiny or the red pandas, yeah, they're really cute. I agree. I don't know how they survived. I feel like red pandas are just a direct counter to evolution, you know? What's your next move, atheists, now that red pandas exist? Like, what do? They're not poisonous, they're not fast, they're not even stealth, they're just cute and fluffy. How does that work? They're not smart either.
Would have been a different story. Maybe we'd have seen them get up to 6 rounds. Maybe we'd have a long
Metnos, what's up?
Something that's a little bit more interesting, could go either way, but it was completely one-sided.
I feel like bears are generally cool, you know? Generally, they're alright.
Rez is really just padding his stats on this team at the moment.
Someone was wondering...
What? Is opened and closed the door and just shot through 2 bullets.
Got him.
Got him.
Kyle emailed.
I think we missed our chance to tame them and maybe use them as we do horses.
So we'll call you Rasmus.
Yeah, or just
even though I think
giant pets or something. I mean, I agree.
Wondering what your jobs were before coaching. Well,
coaching.
I guess he meant casting.
Oh.
I had a few jobs. Retail.
Bits and bobs.
I was in school. I worked at Homebase for 18 months.
Is Homebase like a hardware store?
Yeah, it's a hardware store. I mixed paint.
Okay. What was your favorite color to mix?
I mean, we
makes sense.
probably could. I guess the issue is that, like, the failure, you know, the consequence of failure when you tame bears is just a lot higher than dogs, you know? It's like if you fuck up with a dog, it's gonna bite you, and that hurts. But it's okay.
72% headshot last map. Just nails them.
For bears, maybe not quite the same. What's your take on the city in Jutland that has wolves and they want to shoot them? The thing is, like,
what do you think about that tempo change?
Obviously, you know, just talking on my ass. I feel like Denmark's way too small to have wolves, and I don't understand the people who say we should reintroduce them. And it's like, yeah, but
that's a good question.
Because I think if it was
feel like
Game Allegiance, because Ash did a
if you live near those places and the wolves, like, I don't know, eat your dogs or sheep or children or whatever, you're not going to be.
It was a Tyloo timeout. Yeah, okay.
Jutland,
so
yeah, I know.
So based
sorry.
on what you said, they're just talking about what adjustments they want to make, what holes they found, and Game Allegiance gone punching a new one.
Yulan.
What's Game Allegiance doing? Oh, they're doing this stuff towards outside. Oh, okay, let's get the.
You always have to sacrifice something for progress. Yes, true. I mean, maybe it's true. Back a few years ago, bears were becoming very familiar with the trash containers near cities in Romania. They might be looking for rent soon. Yeah, that is one of the problems, right? Is if you start feeding them, then they keep showing up.
Maybe they could join one of our
for obvious reasons.
ESL Pro League audio listeners and not watch and just listen.
You don't need to hide it, just put it in your pocket.
Put it in your pocket, put your headphones in, and we're going to give you constant updates as to the score, the positions, what's going on.
Here's an example right now.
4-3 for Gamer Legion for our audio-only enjoyers, and Gamer Legion are on the T side of Nuke, and they're going outside, Jack.
They are indeed. 2 of the series, which they are winning.
Hugo getting wrecked by the fact that the Gamer Legion logo is blue. So as a caster, you're looking at it and you're like, oh, Gamer Legion on the T side. I've been there. I appreciate that, Hugo. I know what you mean.
Jam Young doing it on the hero gun.
That's pretty sick.
2 kills for Jam Young. Maybe
good for 3rd.
They're still fighting him. They haven't learned their lesson. PR will trade.
Okay, well, he's half HP.
The guns aren't retrievable.
I feel like taming bears is.
Unfortunately, it's in the most.
Is the bear like? Is that the highest of the in the tier list of new creatures we should be taming?
Going in that direction.
The only way it would be good
is there anything better?
Right now,
we've never really tamed any aquatic animals. You know what I mean?
Because they get up in
We're very biased to land animals.
A little bit more jarring. The higher elevation has been taken.
Oh, don't peek this though. AK tuned in.
You can't really tame bears. You have to say that, don't you?
1111 right now.
The anti-bear propaganda is super real.
Kill might be everything they need though.
I think
AK retrieved.
What's another creature like?
We're in a box right now.
He's not expecting Slend. Waits just
maybe a Komodo. I was thinking about Komodo dragons. Weirdly enough, yeah, that does seem like a powerful, potential ally.
Towards A. One up the vent, one through lobby.
Yes, drop
usually herd animals are good for taming.
Up the vent, they made it. They made it up the vent.
Quite a few examples of tame bears attacking people. Yeah, but what do the people do, right?
Still can be planted. He's gonna fake it one more time. Mercury
cool PR.
And PR
so good.
PR might be the goat.
Herd animals.
Harry.
Unbelievable.
Do you need your mic turned on?
Could we get caster 4, please?
Caster 4? That's caster 4.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Harry.
Hey.
What's up?
Maybe they were morning bears?
No, I was just wondering. Josh, why did you pick Slend? I noticed having a...
Didn't pick PR.
You know, he's been having a lot of impact bomb plants here, but...
Rhinos or hippos?
You know, he had a really
that's also true.
He was like the 6th or 7th person on my list. If I could go and revisit the picks I made, I think you'll see that I actually had
low-key giraffes might be kind of a sick ally. Like you could put like a GoPro on them and they'd probably be great for surveillance. Like it's like essentially a walking drone, you know? Security giraffe kind of thing.
That crunch has since been dismantled.
Hey, hold up, you're off shift.
What do you mean?
Oh, they fought backwards in. Messiah.
You can see the end coming. Can we buff eagles so they can lift us?
Mosiah, that's it.
What were we saying?
Hey, I was saying I.
Mosiah?
Sounds too much like Messiah. It's Mosiah.
Mosiah.
Because I heard G go, nice Mosiah.
Okay, so it's Mosiah?
A. Cool, like an
Mosiah.
I thought you told us Messiah.
I don't know.
I might have told you wrong. I heard G say, nice Mosiah. Mosiah.
Right.
Okay.
Super
Which
right.
one is it? Mosiah.
Taming. I mean, we did tame falcons and eagles. Like that has been done, right? To some extent.
What? Do nothing for the longest time.
I don't think they're going to be able to carry us in that way, unfortunately.
Like, I never left
time in NIP didn't count other than IEM Oakland 19.
Don't really want to live in a world where birds are large enough to prey on us.
No, Londinium 1772.
Yeah, but if they're not, if we I was about to say if we breed them, Jesus, if we you know, domesticate them, surely it's fine.
This would be the greatest.
Like imagine you go to school and you're like, oh, here comes Frank, the giant,
we have a question in the mailbag from Daniel,
the giant seagull, and then they, you know, just fly to school. I think that'd be sick.
Let me get there.
We have to stop seagulls. Yeah, I mean seagulls are unbelievably annoying creatures.
Your guys' job is quite creative.
Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of stories about goals.
Be that during or before casting. Harry, how do
Big
you
goal.
get your creative juices flowing? You're a very creative guy. I was going to answer it. Maybe you'll agree, or maybe you can build off this, or completely disagree. I think part of it is just sitting down.
I used to live in a where we lived in the past. Me and my wife. There were seagulls, and I did legitimately think about buying a rifle and shooting them.
Yeah.
And if you never finish...
But it was like,
have you got a better
it was in the city,
No, I think
so it probably would have been unbelievably illegal in
it's
5 different ways.
Point in that
But like the being woken up at 5 a.m. by seagulls is just like, I just
consider everything, write everything
I think
down,
that's they surrendered their chance to live at that point in time.
And most of it will be trash. But every now and again, you get a little gold nugget. And maybe it's not the final idea, maybe it's not the final thing.
Sure.
But you get closer and closer every single time you expand it.
So document, write down a lot of things.
Nothing is off the table, write down the dumbest things, and then eventually something will come to you. But that's my take. That and the other thing.
In your opinion,
haven't been no big goal. They haven't got to me yet.
Are actually the ones
keeping the rent down in the neighborhood by shooting well, yeah, but I think the goals were keeping the rent down too, so maybe that is a way to... Geese are massive. Wait, what do you mean? Like, are there big geese, or are there just a lot of them? Like, are they a big thing? Are they a trending topic?
And never throw the baby out with the bathwater.
I feel like geese are low-key... They're also a bit aggressive, aren't they? And they're like stupid enough not to fear people too, most of the time.
Speaking of water,
it's full of extra...
Big and a lot of them, okay.
Nutrients.
You're really handling.
There was a story in Germany once where about some ravens attacking cows or something, and they could not do anything with the ravens are under protection.
I just want to touch it.
Okay, yeah, feel free to touch it.
I feel like no amount of protection would stop me from like dealing with that. You know what I mean? Like I can't imagine a world in which I thought, oh, well, there's a piece of paper that says I can't. It's like, okay. Unless the lawyers are at my farm right now, that's just not going to do anything. You know what I mean?
Ish.
Run! This is so late. The flash has already expired. Attacker gets a free kill. They got blocked in the hut. Just W key.
They were picking at their eyes. The fuck? Why are they being dicks? He's leaving no evidence. That's yeah, exactly.
It's tied.
They are better on their CT sides, and it is nuke. So, you know, 5-5 is looking actually really good for Gamer Legion.
That's true as well. So, Harry, you're going to be doing the post-game interview on the couch with Trace, and you have to pick one of the three of us to join you. Now, what metric are you going to use to make that decision?
I want the most Australian one to join me.
Wow.
And it's close.
It is close, yeah.
Josh and Hugo,
we're all from the Commonwealth,
they're
right?
Borderline neck and neck, you two are, but sadly Chad has just pulled
in
ahead.
Brandenburg.
It's all the same.
We're all mates.
What would be the scariest animal if damn population suddenly started attacking humans?
I think the strange type.
Josh, how do you feel about smoking Squeaky Door when Squeaky Door isn't
I think it's a bit useless.
I mean, I guess probably ants. I think ants are like the biomass alone is like, is it like a quarter of the world's biomass is ants or something insane like that? So presumably if ants went crazy, I think that'd be rough to deal with.
It's a wet towel already.
Mom made spaghetti already several times this week. She's
Dogs due to the pop. Yeah, but realistically, right? We'd win that war against the dogs pretty quickly, as in you close all your doors and that's it. I feel like ants, though, the problem is like, you know,
they've at least guaranteed
they bury through the walls, don't they? You know, you can't really keep them out.
Isn't it?
Wow, is it?
It's not done.
This feels like it could be pretty huge. I don't know. That's how I'm reading things, especially with G.
You on this seat, Harry?
No. I like standing. You know me. I like a wiggle.
Ooh.
But look, man.
Would you like to come stand over here? Maybe.
Pressure. I can't. I've stupidly put the wire. No, trust me, Hugo. I've looked into all of this.
Take the headset.
Bees, yeah, bees are another interest. Mosquitoes, mosquitoes. I guess they're already. So what we're saying that they would just exclusively only hunt for humans now somehow.
Is what's causing the issue, Hugo. Shows how little you know about the matters of which you speak.
It's a good question. I feel like the smaller ones, like bees and ants and stuff like that, are like. I feel like bees would be. That would probably suck a lot. But I still think you could more easily isolate yourself from bees than you could ants, if I'm being honest. You know? Also, what kind of an attack are we talking about? Like, you know, if ants were smart enough, they could probably just. They could probably destroy your house, right? Like, they could literally erode the foundation of your house if they were a little bit more motivated.
Well, we spoke about tempo change, and there's another one this time from.
Right, like they just dig up all the soil from under your house, and then your house is going to tilt, and it's over.
I think he caught the very tail end.
He did see it.
But to do it silently would take way too long.
Yeah.
Oh, how many times are they going to play here and not check it?
Okay, well, Tolson.
Too many
This
is the answer.
Unwinnable 1v2. Well, 1v3 gone 1v2.
He's got 3 HP.
Insects in general, yeah, that's true. You know, they have something going for them.
Just sniff him out eventually. Even if he tries to, he's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead. I'm gonna start rapping right now. This has been the half of the second map between Tyler versus Gamer.
Yeah, we can't really destroy the bees. I guess the same for ants. Presumably, if you destroy the ants, probably everything will fall apart. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if we're talking about like a tactical strike by ants and termites and stuff like that, like that's fucking brutal. I don't know how we live with that.
Great way for the half to end. Sitting, watching,
Ash is fully out.
Think about Shuey, really.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if he plants the bomb, there's another.
What's the combo? Listen.
Ash hit the Benjamin, and he's finally reached cruising altitude.
Ashes, dust to dust, but here on.
No. This is longer. You're not done yet. Don't wrap.
Watch Starship Troopers, multiple teams. Yeah.
Because no one wants to do that.
Multiple times, yeah. Starship Troopers is a classic movie. It's a shame they made more and fucked it all up. Oh. Bees can't attack us without dying themselves. Yeah. Yeah.
7-5, quite the turnaround as Gamer Legion want to do all they can to avoid this going the distance.
Depends on the bee, does it really? I didn't know that. I mean, again, I feel like some things like spiders and snakes, again, like if we give them a little bit of intelligence, you know, maybe it sort of makes sense, you know, that they could be dangerous, right? Like every time you go outside, you have to check like for spiders and snakes everywhere. Isn't that just Australia? Yeah, but if they were even more coordinated, you know, if they like learned your habits and stuff like that, they knew your schedule for the day and they were waiting in the right moment. That's what I'm saying. Like that could be messed up. Yeah, every human got a spider in a 1 meter radius. Yeah, I mean it's definitely true. But in Denmark there are no dangerous spiders, so that's good. Mosquitoes infected with malaria would decimate us. Maybe? But then again, we're talking about like a high level of attack where they have to get malaria first and then, you know, go and deposit it to people. I feel like that's enough. The idea was people were supposed to be joining Counter-Strike until I came along, and since then we've talked about bears, insects, and other possible threats. It's fine, you know. It's an important topic. Wait, so G2 skip all the PGL tournaments? I don't know. Are they doing that? Also, what's up? Ticks are pure evil. Yeah, that is true. What would a tick attack look like? If let's say you're in your house and suddenly all the ticks just kind of flock to your house, like surely it would be disgusting, but couldn't you could probably beat that, couldn't you? With enough fire, you know. you would give up. Huge ticks. I feel like the problem with the danger, like if ticks were bigger, they would be more disgusting, but they would be way less threatening to humans, right? Like you'd be like, oh shit, there's a tick on the side of the road, you know, you see it. The problem is they're small. Mary had a little I can't.
Welcome back to the ESL Pro League Season 21.
And
Here
we
Like
have
Mary had
teams
a.
that.
Does it go up from there? To it. It's probably something like that.
Good job, guys. So synergized. We should be in the server, not these
I don't know.
guys. Up to you who I'm talking about.
I've never thought about it.
Very fast half.
It's not high on my
Be
list.
Back at the hotel potentially in 20 minutes, you know. So potentially in the third map in half an hour. Yeah, it's going to be really fast half as much as we're shutting down the fast stuff.
They're not playing to win. They're just playing to get back to the hotel. And they're like, we're sick of this. Let's fucking go.
Comes in for the heaven, looking to put down some pain.
Right, Ash is fiending for that next babe.
I need a smoke break, guys. Get outside now.
Oh, it's not going to be 20 minutes, guys. I hate to say it. It's going to be a third map. Let's go. Let's go. What are other potential like big groups of animals that kind of suck?
The drive is closer to an hour.
Yeah. The Lyme disease stuff for ticks is kind of scary, isn't it? Especially because it like fucks with people in weird ways. Fuck that.
Enjoy that. Enjoy the race, the marathon. Just take your time.
Moose
with it.
flies.
Stress yourself. You don't want to
Wait, are they? What do I think they are?
Little eye, something beginning with F.
Freya.
Correct. Currently doing a piece of content with Safe.
Oh yeah, so I know what these are. Yeah, those actually fucked me up. I don't know why.
I couldn't believe this.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms are their own kingdom of things, right?
The thing with the content.
Meet Josias, hey, do signs, Steam profiles. I think we should make that a redeemable thing in the future. But yeah, in theory I do. I've done it in the past, but I think it should be like a redeem thing for channel points. Because I need more of those, basically. Yeah, they're neither plants or animal. Yeah, they're like we used to put them like as a subcategory of plants, but we've realized they're not, which makes sense because they're really not. Like if you look at like the fungus is fucking exciting. Like it doesn't sound like it should be, but it kind of is. That's a really nice play from Rez.
Okay, one's outside, one's lobby, two lower. What's going on?
Wasn't that an AK?
Yes.
Either that or a Galil.
Yeah, you know.
Why the? Why is he?
Spores is one thing, right? Kaddish, what's up? It's you know the mushrooms that stick out of the ground are just like the. You know, that's just like the flowering of the actual network, the mycelial network that's underneath. And the mycelial network is fucking interesting because I think it's like essentially one cell wall thick, like they sort of just stretch out in the ground. And they're in a constant chemical battle against bacteria, soil bacteria. And the strength of the network is that if it encounters... Oh, Kaddish, thank you for the Prime subscription. That's so awesome. Thank you so much for the support. It means a ton. Thank you. If one part of the network comes into contact with the bacteria that they don't have the right chemical weapon against, then obviously the network is going to start to lose that fight to the bacteria. But then, because the evolution is so quick of like the network, it basically... As soon as they solve that problem, even in one area, the whole network learns how to like deal with it, and then it basically, you know, it just updates, so then they can keep winning the chemical war against bacteria. It's actually so fucking crazy how it works. It's also hard to understand, like if you start thinking about it, because
I definitely am seeing plenty of movement.
How many people can you count?
It's also, you think about the... One thing is the warfare aspect, but
do you feel like a DJ when you're behind the set here?
Without mushrooms, right? Like trees can't absorb the nutrients from the ground that exist, right? Like that. So there's like a collaborative effort between mushrooms and trees and the roots in the trees, and all of this shit just works all the time with all the chemistry all working all at once. Like, it's one of the reasons why when I say we're living in the simulation, I'm like,
I don't think big.
In a way, we have to be, right? There's how else could this be true?
That's pardon.
You're telling me all of this just all works all the time? Seems insane.
looking to get that double digits locked in now.
And this one's getting Miley Cyrus right now.
Can we request a jib shot of the
Yeah,
whole
the Last of Us. You know what's annoying is I had a very I actually had the same story in my brain, like because of the
as the game goes on.
Because of the same mushroom.
We also have Rush, yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
What's it called now? Jesus, the Chinese. Yeah, cordyceps. Yeah. Or it's in a lot of places, but it is, yeah, cordyceps. Yeah, like I had a very similar idea, but the reason why I had it is because I wasn't gonna go down the road that The Last of Us did with the story. In my brain, I wanted to do like more of like The Thing story where. Because I think the Thing is a genius concept for that kind of situation. The power of the Thing is that you don't know who's the Thing, and that's to me is so scary, and it's such a cool idea. And I wish more people had like elaborated on it. So I wanted to do that with the mind controlling mushroom thing, where it's like you can't tell, you know. And it has all your memories and everything.
Jay, what do the audio listeners need to know?
Cordyceps, yeah.
It's out of 5.
Thank you, Jay. All right, there you go.
Cordyceps are also like medicinal mushrooms, at least in China and other places.
God, that's legendary.
I think I've had.
One round at a time, yeah? 1 round at a time from 5-10. That's what we do, boys.
1 round at a time,
We
man.
can do this. I don't believe they're good enough, boys. I don't believe they're good enough. We'll set round merchants. Let's go.
What did he call them?
Something round merchant.
Pistol round merchants?
Yeah, it sounds like that.
I had a whole phase where I wanted to try all these different mushrooms. So cordyceps, lion's mane, reishi. What was the other ones I tried? There's probably a bunch of them.
I can go outside and get the hit on the vape, and it's
it has you know, potential supplements. Because I'm into that thing.
That's why, you know, they can't win, because if anyone says, guys, we're on a roll, he just starts thinking straight away. Ooh.
Ooh.
Attacker dead, but...
He's not gonna like
cordyceps, yeah.
He's gonna end the... Everyone's calling him a fiend.
Yeah, but any party drug mushrooms? Yeah, why not? You know.
They're good enough. I think they're good enough right now, Ash.
Bro, his name's...
Yeah, I've tried the party mushrooms too. Why not? The thing is, there are different cordyceps for different insects.
Top and bottom at the same time, Harry. 2 sites at once.
So it's a really interesting phenomenon, right? Where if an insect population grows big enough, then they run into like their corresponding cordyceps mushroom, and then they get wrecked and fall in size. But it's not the same mushroom for everything. It's like they're you know, they're a bit different subspecies. It's very interesting. Have any Tyloo players stood out to you? Man, I don't know. They all have their moments, to be honest, Merrick. They just all seem like they are like individually quite skilled, you know. G has yesterday Mojo had a really crazy rounds against Eternal Fire, I think. Psychedelics are bad.
I thought my facing Q would pop.
I don't think they have to be, but
That's a good meme.
I'm so switched
I think people need to be careful for sure.
Words. No, they're not getting old. They're not getting old. But I want to hear, you know, expanded vocabulary.
I wouldn't say everyone should just go crazy, you know.
Tenured players or what?
I think I used to be a lot more like, oh, it's, you know,
all right, away we go.
Don't worry, everyone should do it. It's fucking awesome.
Sport, guys. This is essentially this is for
I don't know. Sorry.
You don't think I'd make those kind of recommendations anymore. Just, you know, be careful, but
only 2 combos.
Doesn't have to be bad.
You're not that old.
It's like you're overhearing the commentary of different people.
Audio only listeners.
If you have a sudden predisposition, they can totally wreck you.
It's a horrible day to be an audio only listener.
Just wait until the tech is there that they can get 6 different audio channels.
Got to give it to Tyloo here. This is a great set round. They are merchants of this B-bomb site right now. Heavy rotation is the right response for Gamer Legion.
I wanted to pause and say, will they save or will they go for it? But now we
progressive. Yeah, that's fair. Like, and that's, you know, that's probably really that's a good way to think about it, right? So like, I had my fun. That was it. Like, I'm, you know, I'm moving on. That's fine, right?
TTL's dead. They expected everything.
Didn't you find a mushroom that could affect spiders and not just ants?
They're gonna try and save 3 MP9s.
Probably. I don't.
Things have not
well.
gone well.
Like a at accounting for those players.
Just on logic alone, it would be harder for me to imagine it working on spiders, but just because spiders aren't the same kind of colony creature. So I imagine the mushroom would have a harder time.
He's refilling it. That's not a pen.
You know, proliferating itself.
Yeah,
but
what are you
I could be wrong.
12 to 5.
Maybe are there colony-based spiders that have like that live in groups like that?
But you guys didn't know how to really deal with them coming out that single door there, did you?
Round lost.
Pen in the first drop.
They had Rez down there or Slend. Different
Chewy.
story.
Hey, bro.
No.
I miss you. Okay, third map, Inferno.
Well, I did say that I would kind of like to see Inferno. I just didn't think it would go down this
I actually would like to see Inferno. I've got big opinions.
Well, they had a rough first half. It's going to go knife, obviously. Look, all I'm going to say is the Mirage T-side from Tyloo was flat. Gamer Legion was actually looking pretty decent on their T-side on this one. Could have been a 6-6. But they haven't picked up a single CT side round yet. What is going on?
Yeah, it's not
like Tyloo has been doing anything like really top legendary.
Here they come.
Legends made on this A site. PR only one up the vent, up the ladder, everywhere. Our Gamer Legion, but gotta squeeze 2 out of that. 2v3 now behind the smoke. It fades. Torsen walks to his early death, and Tyloo take us all the way. They want.
Did you listen to?
They're gonna have to earn it in a third map. In this
Fungi don't need colonies because they infect grasshoppers and spiders, for example. Okay, interesting. Did you listen to Eric Trump's financial advice this weekend? No, I didn't. What's he saying? I feel like I'm just so lost on the whole thing. How's the gym progress going? Well, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's been a little bit too slow, but I'm trying to kind of like find a reasonable way to get back into it. My problem, my problem was that I just ran into a lot of fucking crazy problems in my life that I had to deal with. Now, in theory, you should probably keep going to the gym anyway.
We're gonna walk out.
Even if... Oh, hold on.
Let's cancel. Main
Even if your life is a bit crazy, right? Like, that's probably the best thing to do is to say, like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna keep it up, but I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't. I mean, I could, but I didn't. I was like, fuck, I'm getting wrecked here. I need to focus on fixing my life, and then I'll try and, you know...
Let him, don't die. Don't die. Nice. Holy fuck, you're so good, Olaf. Nice fucking answer, bro. Nice fucking
The fungus that can turn spiders into zombies and marks them to death. So, alright, nice. Let's go.
Walk window 2. Walk window 2.
W.
I'm ready to punt for double when you have it, okay?
W for the fungi.
Could be last book from me.
I stay them.
Yeah. When you... Nice, guys. I'm gonna plant. I clear and I plant. Someone be ready if they have a single.
I have your RAM, guys, okay?
Hold it.
I have your RAM.
Side, above side.
I'm coming.
Nice, care more. Just take it. I smoke single. Yeah.
I take glass.
I go up, wait.
True.
Double.
True.
Rise at double.
Come in.
Treating the buy dip 2 days before his dad announces the crypto thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're headed for like a really weird place in terms of just everything, kind of, you know, like I guess there's nothing wrong really with crypto, I think, but the problem is I feel like most people are engaging with it in a sort of in like a way in which their basic expectation for life is to add no value to anybody else, right? Like it just all becomes about, I think, what's called like rent seeking, you know.
Boom, sing me a song.
Hear that cracking open a cold one? Duncan, you got a problem?
Okay, do you like the taste of that black monster?
Sir, get on the ground now! I will not ask you again!
So just get on the ground, sir. He waited, and then he finished off the job!
This is Kadia Gaming B stream check, and it is.
So yeah, like I don't know, like that's my real fear with a lot of this stuff is that, you know, you just, it seems like a lot of people are trying to position themselves to, you know, to just kind of like add really no value, but just kind of like try to make money in some weird, to be like some weird middleman. And that just feels really weird to me. Like you see this well with people where they say like, hey, you can set up a shop now where, you know, you have an AI agent that will, you know, find the newest memes for you, and then it will automatically print that meme on a t-shirt and automatically forward it to like your own Shopify account, and then you can, you know, automatically, so it's like, is there any real value in this? Like, like, is it not just like, if we have an economy that's based on that, like, does that even make any sense in the future? Probably not, right?
Again, this is a Kadia B stream check-in.
Now this team is looking confident.
Really important. Like if
it's like you can make, you know, $8,000 a week if you set up like a TikTok account that scrapes other accounts, and you can have an AI that like auto edits all the other accounts that you scraped, and then you can repost a bunch of things, and that way you can make like a big passive income. It's like, if that's one, that's probably not true. If it is true, then that, I think that means like we're gonna, it's all gonna like fall apart. Like I don't know when, but obviously, if I can summon $8,000 a week from adding no value and doing nothing, then the system is fucked, right? Like that's it. Like we're all gonna like, it's all gonna fall apart at one point or another. Because what is up? Our money can't really like, it can't really mean anything at that point in time, right? It's supposed to be hard to get 8,000, you know, dollars a week or whatever it is, right? Like that's not that. If we can just do that by everyone just clicking a couple of things, or now maybe if enough people do it, it'll just automatically die. Fair play, but I'm just saying it feels rough.
That don't come around so often. After a final round of judging, one map will be crowned the winner of the Big Adventures.
Hey, I'm a judge for this competition, man.
Cement their legacy through this contest. So without further ado, here are the 10 maps that will be making it to the final round of judging.
I judged these.
Alpine.
Alpine? Is it not Alpine? Am I stupid or are they stupid? It can't be Alpine, right? I refuse to call it Alpine ever.
Canopy.
Canopy is a really beautiful map. No! Ads, Danish ads for Chinese cars. I would totally buy this car though. I mean, I wouldn't because I don't have the money for it, but if I had the money, I would totally mess around with this. Good morning, Morty24. What's up? Welcome. Oh, this is the film studio one that I forget what the name is. Oh, Flick. Sorry. Click skip. I don't know if I could. Could I? Golden. Nice map. I think the center of this map is going to be confusing to people who play it, but it's hard to know whether it was made for, you know. Yeah, but I'm not logged in with my YouTube account on this one because my fear is that you guys are going to see all the weird recommendations that I get from the insane shit that I watch. I think Grail is, in terms of creativity, high up there. Catching a bit of stream, nice. Bit of chatting, yeah. Jura, right? I don't know. But this map is sick, I think. I actually think this map is sick. Polish map, yeah. Palacio. Another really cool map. I have a couple of big questions for this map. But I've actually promised the guy who made this map some feedback, so I will probably record that at some point and send it to him. And any other mapper that's out there, like if you, a lot of people have been asking, and I will just make a recording for everybody and do it. Ship Doggy Dog. When will we get cash back? I don't. Nobody seems to know. Apparently, there's some disagreement between Valve and FM Pwn. That map was also sick, by the way. Warden is another one that's very interesting. Oh, today I have spaghetti for dinner. Nice. Let's go. Hold on. What on earth do you watch that is weirder than what you post on Twitter? Oh man, I don't know. Like my YouTube consumption is like so much of it is like brain rot, drama / politics content that's just probably not making my life any better, to be honest. Wild is such a unique kind of concept, like feed is all just Zelensky, Trump. Yeah, I know. I can't do it either. I just fucking pissed on them.
Commentator, YouTuber, and owner of the Best Dressed Movement community.
No, God! No! Please, no! 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 No!
Пожалуйста, у меня паника.
Yeah, I should do that progressive. You're right. Like, I mean, I did play around with them a little bit, but not as much as I, you know. But now that we're down to 10 maps, I think it's a good idea to try and kind of like do that.
As a man, obviously, who's very obsessed with what he puts into his body, being that my body is a temple, I'm excited to have you here because we obviously get to talk to someone who's been so good in terms of not aging.
Yeah.
How have you managed to stay so long as the young veteran?
I mean, I think I put a lot of effort in my health and keep my face really young as it is.
I can tell.
Yeah. So I think a big part of it is probably my resident here in Sweden, living in Sweden, trying to stay away from the sunlight as much as possible.
Yeah.
Staying indoors, playing a lot of online tournaments. Like I don't try to go out ever, almost. I stay inside, keep away from the sun to keep myself young.
It's an interesting strategy too, because a lot of people try and qualify to stay in more events and go deeper in tournaments, but you're sitting there like you can lengthen your career if you just don't go deep into the playoffs.
Yeah, I don't understand like why people don't focus more on this. Like this is like the most important thing in life, I think, just looking young.
And they're putting a lot of mileage on their bodies. Mileage that you obviously don't have to carry with you, which is great.
Yeah, like, I think this is the most important part of me. Like this is what defines me.
Can we talk about diet a little bit? Because out here in Sweden, obviously, you guys have this beautiful land and known for your
It GMA, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. What's up?
I usually like on weekends after we play our online qualifiers, I usually go out hunting.
How are you doing?
With my friends. That's a big part of like keeping my body as it is.
Right. Yeah. Now talk to me a little bit about the whole fish thing. You guys have this this fermented fish. I imagine that has to do something with keeping the skin clear. All that fish oil. You don't even take the supplement.
Fermented
you just get it right from the can.
No, I got
Surströmming.
Oh, really?
Something like that.
I fish like straight from the source, you know, and I eat it raw.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
That's how I like it.
Now, I would say, like, for me, have you ever looked into, like, stem cells? So for me, like, I'm really a big fan, a big proponent of stem cells. I'm a big proponent of the ice bath in the morning. You're talking about the moose meat. I've had that as well. All of this seems to just do great stuff for keeping the longevity of how you're looking young, which is something that you've been able to accomplish.
Stem cells, I don't believe in that much. I would say it's probably just the Swedish atmosphere is all you need.
Now, one thing that I've heard that this has been a little bit of a conspiracy, but I wanted to talk to you about it. You were in the NIP roster for so long, while Swedish Counter-Strike was struggling to bring in new players and new people. Now I've heard that you have some kind of a thing.
Who do we have for the next map? Wait a minute.
Power, the life force of
that is
the
a good question.
Coming up to the scene to make yourself a little bit more powerful in longevity.
Like
let's think about it.
When I play with young players, I try to always the first thing I
the
look at
final map is Inferno, right? Yeah, it's
like
Inferno.
How do they keep themselves young?
So
and if you take that away from them, then all of a sudden you will get a
Tyloo on this map.
Yeah, of course. I think that's the point of everything, and for my career.
Versus.
That's beautiful. I think you've done a great job.
Thank you.
Keep going. Keep it up. Stay young.
Gamer Legion.
Jason Rogan Podcast. Check it out. Play Jason Raw Game Experience. Counter-Strike by day. Jason Rogan Podcast by night.
Hi, it's Bob with Face It. The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It.
Oh wait,
Watch.
Game of
Yep,
Legion.
that's
Let's
right.
just do
Switch it up
this
with the
lineup.
POV
So 8
selector.
maps in the last 3
4
months
angles, your
versus
choice. From the
9.
main broadcast to your favorite player's view.
And
it's available on the Face
overall
It
win
app
rate.
and Chromecast.
Wait,
But
Game of Legion won
Keep
100% of their
winning.
win
That's how
on
we
the last 3
roll.
months.
Watch
100%.
ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins
That's
and
kind of
face it
wild.
once. Look at this beauty.
That's
Change the
against
channel and
MIBR,
control how you
NRG,
watch.
Meta Support, Mouse, Pain, Saw, and Pain again.
Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being
Man,
part
that
of the
tells a bit of a story, doesn't it? No, they have lost it to Lunvision, Atox. I still haven't seen Atox play, so I don't really know about that in Rare Atom. But I guess in the last 3 they've won. And honestly, they beat 3D Max on the map. Like, that's not necessarily, I think, that easy. I mean, I guess Game of Legion I'd have to go with. Probably, yeah. Anders, you have a cast with Semler still? No. Semler is essentially doing non-esports things now, so...
Yeah, that is a big...
Yo, he bought the scrolls! Scroll pulled out!
It might be the Elder Scroll, Harry, but we do have the youngest man in the world in the server. It's Rez.
How old is he?
He's younger than old. He ain't
27.
old. We don't ask how old
We
he
just
is. We
checked.
say, how young is he? And the answer is very. The world's youngest man.
Oh, yo, and the world's slowest knife round.
Youthful essence.
Oh shit. Your Betty White is over on YouTube saying that used quite a bit of utility from his streams recently. Oh, that's so awesome. That's fucking sick. That's good to see that people are doing it. These are the list, guys, the playlist if you guys want.
Legion are the Legion of Gamers. They've done it. They've won the knife round.
Up, down, up, down.
Yeah, I meant like the YY fakey into the 3.
Wide people.
The Scorpion, get over here. Playing on Sega.
I don't know.
Up, down, left, right, A, B, select, stop.
Actually, maybe.
It's a GTA cheat code for living forever. Probably. Gotta live forever, be like Rez. Eat that fish straight from the ice, Harry. Ash got his fresh air, a fresher breath air, if it were, between maps. Much needed. He didn't believe.
He suddenly seems way more relaxed.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. Didn't believe in the set call merchants of Tyloo, the pistol kings, and they were very good at pistols across the games we've seen them, which is actually impressive.
Okay.
Gonna give you a bit of a leg up, ain't it? You're dancing, you're grooving. Looking good, Harry.
I've got some...
I don't know who's going to win this game, Josh, because Game of Legion do
I've got some thoughts about Inferno. I'm gonna try and see if I can convince more people of them.
I feel like I'm in a club in a film.
John.
Like, there's like Runaway 3 club music.
When does the beat drop? Never?
And then like our main characters are having some kind of a
scrap.
Yeah, like a meeting.
Who stole my dog?
Come to me on the day of my daughter's head night, because they're in a nightclub for some reason.
This ain't a wedding, I'll tell you that.
Come to me on the day of my daughter's head night, and you ask me to kill a man. And
Okay.
I say that man has way too many tissues.
That's a lot of tissues.
Oh my god, they're everywhere, bro.
Dude, this is
like a hoarder's house. Today,
Like a Gunner's
on
house,
Order
if we're being
USA,
totally honest
we're
here.
going to be taking a look at Team Tyloo.
We have to say that.
Yeah.
The reason we're waiting is because Tyloo, who brought their own printer to Pro League, that's not a joke, they brought their own printer. We have a printer for everyone, they brought their own. They are printing their papers. So we are waiting for Tyloo's papers to be printed.
Bro, some teams can't even bring an extra mouse and keyboard. Tyloo are pulling up here with office equipment just in case we don't
There's
have
no
it.
way they brought their own printer. That's gotta be a lie. He's lying. People don't get bored of playing the same maps for 25 years. I mean, we do change the maps right a little bit, but I think it's not so much about the maps. It's more about like the evolution of the game. But I mean, I would be happy if we could have more new maps. I think that would be good for the game in general. Like, keep some of the old, bring in, you know, every once in a while an old map returns again. Everyone's happy, you know.
Oh, yeah, they need a small deposit to pay up
seeding money.
Yeah, seeding money. Yeah. bloody paper mills down.
Dude, this Royal E3 nightclub.
It's never ending.
Kicking off right now.
All right, I have a thought about the game.
Okay, really?
Tyloo.
One thought.
Yeah, just the one. It might be like 3 parters, but it's just the one connective thought.
Ooh.
So Tyloo.
Oh.
Damn. Put him in a frame there, huh?
Okay.
They were called set play merchants.
Yeah.
They've been called accidentally pistol round merchants.
Okay.
Despite losing the
call them
round 2 anti-merchants.
Every time, yeah.
Now, we're going into map 3, right? We've got Tyloo starting T side. They only got 3 rounds versus Eternal Fire on this side.
Ooh.
Including the pistol round, I believe.
Correct.
They only got 4 rounds on their T side of Mirage, but they smashed Gamer Legion on their T side of Nuke.
Yeah.
I have no idea which way this is going to go, but I think, depending on this pistol, if Gamer Legion picks us up, I think it's a 9-3 half for Gamer Legion.
Ooh, okay.
Strong suggestion.
Double smoke and
9-3 for
Molotov
I'm gonna say 9-3
on
to
Tyloo.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
With pistol, Gamer Legion 9-3. Without pistol, Gamer Legion 9-5. 7-5 half.
Yeah, I was gonna say
9-5. We got a 12 round half.
Yeah.
So they're going to throw the incendiary.
Swords and pistol, as they usually
What are they doing?
At Gamer Legion crunch mid, they do not have.
I think they
much
wanted
on
to
this
throw the
B-bomb
Molotov
side.
from
They're
the
gonna have
half
to play
wall, but
retake without the kits,
they
giving it
just,
up as house.
I don't know.
Smoke need flash for the retake.
It's an interesting buy. No kit for this kind of setup.
What are they going to smoke?
Flank is found. Flank is
Oh my
stopped in its
god,
tracks
he's
by
just destroyed them, hasn't he?
Mosio with 3. They run
That's
down the
actually so
library,
sick.
not the library, the ruins, and this round is exactly that. It's a
Oh my god, he could have had it.
Makes it interesting, but not enough. Mercury finishes the job.
7-5 half.
7-5
Cash is better, and Cobble.
Gamer Legion, who are going to start by
Cobble had some
force
problems,
buying
man.
Right here. Okay, we're going to see the holes pop from Tyloo with the Galils and the
I
AKs.
think so anyway.
Does a force buy work, though?
You had to have been here yesterday to see it.
I casted that game. And it was 2 days ago.
Was it 2 days ago?
No, Eternal Fire. I'm wrong. You're right. It was yesterday.
I usually am.
Well,
I don't get the credit for it.
Well, okay. We are paying attention right now, Josh.
Don't speak unless spoken to. Look, they're trying a different approach here. They got the Mac 10s leading up the way towards B.
Ooh.
What's happening?
Smooth moves. They go through the molly again.
Movement.
Yeah, there just were a couple of issues with Cobblestone. I don't think they were ever unfixable, but the long corridor leading out of the
That will help.
I'll definitely help.
A-bomb side, I guess, was kind of rough. Like the long corridor you had to walk down on the CT side if you wanted information was pretty brutal.
Nice.
Not how it sounds. It was closer to the Zeus death, but PR walking up.
Flank being so late, it's actually going to work.
Self away. Mercury needs this, and he will lock it in.
A bit later, could have done it.
PR lets him down, but maybe it's in the marketing. The devil
That
in the
is a
details. See
flashback.
flash
Oh
on in.
no.
Everyone's blind, but
Okay, it doesn't matter,
in the
but
end,
yeah, T-Spawn know the
You confuse me with this.
Hold on.
Mosaic.
That's got to be a god flash. I got everyone, including Mosaic.
Sometimes you gotta shout, turn!
Flashing. Pop.
I'm blind.
Wait, are you a pop or are you a boom? Or you just don't call it?
This corridor here,
Pop or bang?
right?
Are you a boomer?
This long corridor here for the CTs. Like if you're anchoring this bomb site,
You say boom?
and you want to go look for T's, you have to go down the whole long line, and that's very bad.
I think Chad's a boomer.
Oh, we can see. Oh shit, the camera's blocking it.
Another
Well,
Mag 7 in tow here.
You can always buy Mag 7. There's
Hold
always
on.
money for glass Mag 7. You can buy one every round.
I'm a
every
big
game.
fan too.
Because you can always make your money back. I took it off my loadout the other day
Oh,
because
I
I
can't
did
even
like
find it, can I?
91, like
This
3
is gonna
rounds
be
in
a
a row,
mess,
so I
isn't it?
started
Oh
playing
my
Nova,
god.
and it's way better.
Nova.
Can it?
Second round
Why
with
is the
armor,
internet so stupid?
It's really good.
I think
I just want that one
they're better at
picture.
different
Can I
things.
just get
think
that?
when it's like the super close range, the mag's better. Nova is
Oh.
a little bit better at distance,
Oh.
but I like the mag and
Gallery.
smoke.
I like Nova because you can spam it.
No.
It's faster fire.
No.
Just about. So we'll do
Overview.
less damage.
Here we go.
I think if
Jesus.
you're a body
This
shot
long
early, go
corridor,
for the Mag 7. If
I
you
think
get
is part of the
shot by a
problem.
Nova,
Like, you
the
had to
spread
go
feels
so deep
tighter
down the
and it's
corridor to
better
get any
actually.
information on the CT side.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Sir.
I think it does.
Nova, Mag
That's one of my issues.
It will kill him here. It will definitely.
You can
kill him
right
there.
click open. Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, but you know, if they have full health,
We'll kill this guy though. No, Nova would though, right?
Nova
might. It would do like 62.
Yeah, more range, more chance you're gonna one shot. I think. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maxim has let me down too much. We're not talking anymore. We're not friends.
You'll get back together. Back together.
Isaiah?
I hope not.
Hugo, Isaiah?
Isaiah.
All right. Well, Slen does get to bring out his AWP, Josh. Let's see what he can do with it.
Hey, I'm moseying over here.
No, you just.
Where's he starting with that thing? With that thing? Going for timing mid, perhaps?
Slend.
Tench.
Okay, hold on.
Potential, is that what you said?
Potential. Because Tyloo haven't been the greatest.
Me and Banks should party. Isn't Banks doing some other thing? I think he's doing like a podcasting, right?
On their swings.
I think so.
But I like this from Gamer Legion right now. They're going into their first gun round. They need this round. Are they going to win holding B with 2, A with 3? No, maybe not. So put 4 towards A. They're going to play for that retake on that B hit if they need to.
Asian teams just love Inferno, and historically Tyloo have had some decent results here. So I'm very
With the Devil Walk,
interested to see
yeah.
what we get. The 3-0
That's cool
Tyloo
though.
run. Nobody would have called this.
Shout out to
This new team
Banks.
with his international land debut from this roster. Remember that?
I said in our segment where we ranked the teams, they should be.
You called them good, but you know.
I literally said number 1.
Okay.
This is what I don't understand about teams, though. They took all that space at Banana. They used all that util to get that space, and now they just group on A.
Well,
Luckily, Gamer Legion is, for some reason, rotating a player out. Towson trying to reinforce that B site late in the round. 30 seconds left. Another incendiary to stall, though.
Oh, no.
Pretty good grenade use here.
Moving over, bit of damage done on the sidelines. PR
Yeah.
peeks out and finds a potent kill. They fall in the pit. They line up for death. G breaks his way in, but Orb trying to squeeze one shot out. He does. Slend the GOAT. If you ask Josh, 10 seconds. Molotov. Bomb can be planted. Gets a reload in first.
Just learned the Anubis Molotov from your YouTube video. Gonna be used. Nice. That's sick. Carnage, let's go. I've talked to a bunch of in-game leaders that are playing in the top, let's call it 20, 10 sometimes.
CTR spot him earlier?
And a lot of people have told me that they will use it. I think the reason people don't is because they're waiting for like their time to do it.
Oh, that's a clean connection. Oh, gee.
Hey, let's try one of.
Ow.
That didn't work.
Ow. One more. Come on, Josh.
What do you mean, Josh? We're making contact.
I don't know what you're doing. You're doing this. You need to do this. Turn it. Turn. You gotta turn. Oh, wait.
Wait. I thought we were doing a high five, not a.
Yeah, we got the synergy, man. There you go.
It's weird lineup for Pugs because it requires coordination with the con. Yeah, that's true.
That was fine. You guys just both
No.
together.
I thought we were going for the high fives. He was going for a high five there. See?
Okay, wait. Let's
look at that.
We can't do that. Yeah! Come on, Hugo.
So good.
That was good. You guys are the worst synergy as a duo. But as a 3, we all kind of complete each other. Ooh, look at that from PR.
Josh, I mean, you were complaining.
The more you watch Tyler, the more you believe. Yeah, I mean, right now things are pretty good.
You were complaining about kind of the same thing.
Just don't lose this round to the 1AK.
Giving it up, then
This flash setup is it so rarely works. Like 99% of the time, this is what happens. You're flashing there behind the wall.
Is that exploitable, do you think?
I think it's exploitable. I think
the other 99%, I was gonna say, half the time there's nobody there. The other, like, you know,
if they get smoked out, he has no name.
49% of the time, you die anyway, and then there's like 1% of the time you actually kill someone.
So why put that second player on B and make A weaker? If it's A, you want that
it's kind of
player
crazy.
there, and if it's B, you're playing the retake anyways.
Ooh, yeah. Man down. Ow.
And then again here, Gamer Legion, what are you doing? You have a 4-man B stack. You got that kill on A towards that window room. You have this guy who's alone here.
You get killed.
For what? More info?
And also, even the players who get flashed, even they sometimes just like they just have to cross in the right position anyway and shoot you, even if they're flashed. You know, they can do that. So.
And the spoon, Rez. Bend it.
There is no spoon.
What? You've got an AK.
It's just G, who's usually great in clutches.
Got a stick,
Right
he
here.
has
They
to.
can stop this.
That's
Slego
kinda
in
sick.
this right now, but doesn't play his hand yet. Finds his time, perfectly done. That's slaying the GOAT alongside ZTR to find the first for Gamer Legion.
That was Mr. ZTU. He comes up with 3 kills in the smoke with the 5-7. Pap, pap, pap.
5-7s continue to be pretty fucking good.
Flying MP9s distract. This is
See, there was a good potential Matrix continuation reference that someone could have made.
Go on.
I was hoping someone was just going to ad-lib throw in.
Which one?
Which one?
Something about Mr. Gustafsson instead of Mr. Anderson.
Which one's
That's ZTR.
Oh, sorry.
What's
I wasn't.
good as a phone call if you have no mouth?
Oh,
Where is it?
Yeah.
That's a line?
You actually
If you
sound a lot
cannot
like...
speak.
No, it's if you cannot speak, right?
Yeah, if you cannot. Yeah.
What good is a phone call if you cannot speak?
Oh, you're doing a great.
Yeah.
What's his
That's
name?
eerie.
Agent Smith.
Yeah.
Mr. Smith.
Hugo Weaving. Oh.
Yeah,
that's
Hugo Weaving.
Yeah,
Mr.
same first
Smith.
name.
I hate the smell. It's the smell.
How do you know the 5-7?
Off the top of my head, no.
How do you know if it? I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like, honestly, the fact that it's not bought every time over the Deagle or the even the P250, it's like, maybe it doesn't need to be nerfed. Like, it is good, but, you know,
that's more
it's
like
not the only
Duke
pistol,
mixing
so...
with,
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Is there a disease, a Sagittarius
Going to
on this
enjoy
planet?
watching this, Mr. Anderson.
That's the thing about the Matrix.
MP9 still needs a fix, though.
It's the smell of the Matrix that gets you.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It does still seem very good. I don't know. It's hard. What do we mean when we say we want weapons buffed or nerfed? You know, like what's the goal? Why are we doing it? I guess it's a big question. You know.
First opening kill on that B site.
They left a guy B, Josh.
They left a guy B. They're holding that space.
The Tech 9 feels more busted. The 5-7. Yeah, I mean, I think I kind of agree. Like the Tech 9 is insanely good. But it's like,
they're definitely looking to fake.
What's the end goal of having different weapons to begin with, you know? Is it that all the weapons are sort of, you know, equally viable? Because we could have a game where there's just one pistol, one rifle, one submachine gun, one sniper, you know, and you say, oh, that's it, you know.
He's running. If they smoke spawn, he's gonna get the first. He can break the smoke, and he's gonna get the next.
Yes! Yes! They jump off the head. He picks him out of the sky. 2v2. Re-smoke.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not cheering for Gamer Legion or a situation like this. I'm cheering for the fact that people are using the HEs on the spawn nade break. It makes me so happy to see people actually play the game properly.
Okay, Mosier gets
True.
his one.
And doing his best Jame impression.
It's a fourth different way.
Mosier. That was, of course, Mosier. I think it's fine.
But yeah, I mean,
Mosaic. It's easy to remember because it's like mosaic.
I guess it would be worth knowing what are we aiming for when we nerf guns. Like, I guess
Mosier.
One kind of analysis would be to say there has to be a relationship between the how much it costs to buy something versus how good it is, you know. So let's say we had a gun that was like a.
Well,
let's call it like a.
What the hell's going on? Ash is.
Yeah, like an M4. It cost $16,000, but every bullet was a kill no matter what. You know, even if you wallbanged someone with it, like you just, you know, instant death. Then at least we could say, well, there's a relation. Like it's going to be hard to get 16,000. You know, so like even if it's really good, is it ever going to be worth it? Blah blah blah. You know. And I guess the problem is the 5.7 is good because it costs like 500, and you know, in the right circumstances, it can be pretty wild.
One of those fancy pens that he keeps and takes event to event, or do you think he just uses
a
disposable one?
Again, it seemingly isn't so good that it's an automatic choice every single time.
Guys, this is just like the Prague, by the way. We got hard cooked on our city side, and then we fucked them.
Hard cooked.
Hard cooked.
I think he has a jacket that he opens and it's like thousands of pens all loose, you know, like dangling in the
Matrix style.
Yeah, kind of in a way.
Backup! We need backup!
Pro players are clues about
Already dead.
It's okay,
guns
we
being
got a
too good
squad
though.
up there ready to detain her. No men.
No, man.
No, Lieutenant. Your men are already dead.
Say it one more
Yeah, I don't know if they're clues. I think a lot of pro players,
Okay.
they end up doing things that other people have proven to be good.
No men.
And in a way that actually is probably like a really resource efficient way of doing things. Yeah, I understand. I agree with the Creek.
Gamer Legion on the one hand
I think the reason why that happens, like again, I think it's because in a way it's more resource efficient to let somebody else figure things out and then you just perfect it once they figured it out. Whereas if you have to find out yourself, you can end up spending a lot of time finding out nothing really and just kind of wasting your time.
Baking something and you're putting all the ingredients together and you're kind of whipping it up and you're not really sure what to make of it, but then it goes in the oven and then it's like starting to take form. You're like, oh, I'm seeing what's coming together at the end there.
Oh yeah.
Until that happens.
It looks delicious. It probably
Please have a way to break through this properly.
They got a nade, they got an exec coming in. Double molly, smokes on two fronts. They're going through.
Straight in. Are they ready for ZTR? Yes, they are. Messiah, Mosaic deals with them like Mosaic.
Mosaic.
Couple of nice.
There was a Swedish guy called.
They break the smoke open. They
what was
deal
that
with
song
the double
called?
setup.
Hold on.
Left saving a Gamer Legion. Just wanted to hold on to these guns, but there's no ignoring the red hot start for Tyloo.
He made a song called Why.
Now,
is this it?
Zach coming in this. I think it's going to be a 9-3 first half.
I guess we should all bow down. We should all praise.
What the fuck is this guy's name? Something M.
Knowledge.
Miss something. It's in my list somewhere. I can't find it.
Knowledge. He's still kicking around.
I know.
Hold on, I probably can.
Yeah.
How did I remember that?
Isn't that a Chocolate Rain guy?
What? No.
Who's Ty Lopez?
The
Knowledge.
Oh, Messiah. Yeah.
Knowledge with his bookshelf and his garage with his rented Lambo.
Okay.
Knowledge.
You're thinking of
this guy.
Yeah. You had to Google it. I knew the name.
All right, bro.
I think he's Swedish. I actually don't know.
You are the gatekeeper of knowledge. I can't know everything. You
stop Googling.
Whoa, we're seeing a switch up. Gamer Legion playing 3 players towards B.
Oh my god.
Trying to take banana control with 3.
Yo, wait, but hang on. Tyler, haven't seen this before, so maybe it staggers them. Maybe it knocks them off balance. Instead, it's an opener for attacker. Jam Young also wants to get involved, but his big slend on that AW, lending a helping hand. That's the Mortis in his hands. Rigor Mortis for Jam Young at top of Banana sent in as this round moves to a standstill.
You've got a slend in me. Got a slend in B. When your miles and your miles from your nice gold bed. You must remember that they start 3B.
Takes a shot.
Going to IEM Melbourne. No, I'm not. I'm not.
His fallback, save smoke.
That'd be fun though.
A molly on him at New Box.
Okay, that's what Josh would do.
I've never been to Australia. Not yet.
Some say the goat. Others say.
Oh.
Molly's a bit late. They're through it.
They're already ahead
Bang.
of
Maddox. He's trying to reposition again, and they will simply not allow it. The smoke comes down, but so does a Molotov.
3 versus 2. That is 2 for Tyloo.
Wish I did the city one. Yeah. I think those Australian events look super fun. They really do.
Fell short.
Did you try to need the other plant spot?
Too deep. The wrong plant spot.
Oh, they do have an incendiary for that new box, but does he have to peek to get that off?
Get one.
Wait, what was the grenade he tried to throw?
Oh no, he's in trouble now.
Or G rather, Mosaic left up alone.
Okay, 1000. That's actually super legit.
They flash him. He's full
well done.
And wrecked by the flashbang. Gamer Legion keep it composed in the 3v2. They don't jump the gun on that.
They retook the bomb site.
Easy clear on G once he misses.
I made a whole video about
and then
that.
A good flash to displace the last man. It's just 2 rounds for Gamer Legion. They break a silent streak here. It's got to be more than that.
Oh, that was the grenade. Okay. But yeah, this one was really good.
Position here on this T side. Things can change pretty quick.
Well, they are still enthusiastic about this. They're still believing. Another 3B start. Tyloo, this time, the first time, not going for that banana control. The bomb is T-stairs, and all 5 of them are up past Mexi. What is going on? They're going for a mid pop.
Yeah, this always triggers me.
Space acquired.
They are a bit hamstrung
Yeah,
still by the
Vesta
Bond
main, I
in terms
agree.
of
Like, people do get
quickly
excited
they
when
can
you
look to
sort of bring
react
something to
here.
them
I
they're
think
not
the
used
top
to.
mid
I think
space is what
that's the
they're
truth.
looking
Which is
all
nice.
Yeah.
We should do it more, you know?
ZTR even blew the long smoke open.
This would be perfect if Tyloo actually re-hit.
Oh, a couple of kills. The M&M duo chew through Gamer Legion. Sweet indeed, but now Torsten down here in the pit. Last line of defense, and it's all eyes on Torsten. First one lands, but goes no further.
Give us a major. Yeah, I mean, it would be sick, but obviously the problem is, like, time zone wise, it's so hard to deal with. And the benefit of doing the China major is that you already have the relationship with Perfect World in China.
Expensive.
So it's like,
how much?
For Valve, it's kind of an easy choice.
15K? What is it, a Dragon Lord?
But I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I think it'd be interesting. Fuck it.
Wow.
Yeah, come on, we're playing up.
Vulcan.
Okay, next. That.
Fuel injector.
No, Bloodsport. You did that yesterday.
Yeah, I did.
That's how I know it.
The other one. In a second.
By the end of this event, I'm going to have the most insane skin knowledge.
Yep.
Oh,
He did.
Slend.
Oh, okay. You ran out the smoke.
Yeah. I think you would have been dead anyway.
You got it.
But fair.
No saved orb.
What's the
One round,
news?
Reset hard. 7-2. Mercury's got it good.
Slend is getting another one. Another all.
Life.
We haven't seen them go for... The only time that we've seen them go for like an aggro pick somewhere was on PR's Deagle aggressive window room push.
Yeah, true. I am liking how Tyloo clearly, with every game they're winning, they're getting more confident. Like, you know, some of they will get punished, I'm sure, in stage 2.
You can wallbang CT tunnel from A
crazy solo plays.
I like how
or
they
maneuvers at the stairs.
Yeah. Saw that retake middle, the
CT
smoke, the
tunnel.
molly landing, and they decide to come back into it and retake it from Gamer Legion as they kind of extend out of position. Capitalize on that situation.
Through the stairs. Wait, what stairs?
We haven't seen Slend take a deep line yet. Has that op towards Banana again.
I mean,
Will he
there
get
are
that
so many
value this
wallbangs that
time?
are possible right now because there is a somewhat of a game-breaking bug at the moment in the game that nobody's really talking about.
Set play merchants lining up the smokes, the util, everything for middle plus middle extension.
Ooh. Vaporwave pulled out for Rez as he keeps it retro. In and out. Fade away on the M4. PR even finds success over at long.
Saving bug for the major? Yeah, you could. If you knew, you could.
Oh, that's more like it. Everyone gets
Don't think you can even be punished for it.
Personal record with 4 alive.
I did say 7-5.
To whomst?
Well, there's still a ways to go. My 9-3 is also...
Watch top-rated premium players for all the wallbangs.
Hugo, maybe.
Yeah, true.
Lock it in.
Good memes.
We all have something
All the wall
riding
hacks.
on these next few rounds, and we're very competitive.
That actually probably is a legit way to do it. Just watch wall hackers and be like, oh. But I wonder if you in the wall hacks, how does it calculate?
They don't like that they have.
How does it know? How does a wall hack know?
Giving Gamer Legion a second chance here. Gamer Legion grinding their way through in the last couple of rounds. Now taking a round really cleanly as well. Even that's problematic, right? Up until now, you've kind of had them right where you wanted them.
I guess it probably doesn't,
far
right?
from breaking them and resetting that money, but a round as clean as the one prior means that you will be grinding out these final few rounds of the half, and so it's very important that Tyloo can land on their feet here.
All right, let's put ourselves in Gamer Legion's shoes for a second. They're trailing by 2 rounds. CT side of Inferno. Tyloo calls us a timeout. You've been thinking about what have they been doing to break you. Maybe some B hits in the mix, some A late plays. What do you do?
Don't some aim hacks shoot from the origin point
You keep running the same thing.
on the map?
That hasn't been working.
I don't know actually. I've never really looked into how some of that stuff works.
They're going. They're executing right now into B. Forget an execute. They might just burst his
How does he throw this?
with one player in position. It's a good flashbang. No trade allowed as a fact.
It goes up pretty far. I think there's a more interesting way to throw that flashbang.
You can wait for a bit of support here.
I'll show you guys later.
That smoke won't hold them back, but ZTR
But it might not actually make a difference, but
he dies, but he at least takes one more with him. Flash for the backside peak. No commitment for Torsen. Slend pushing through. This one's getting a bit scary as Tyloo hold on for the refire.
yeah, EverQuest. So those ancient wallbangs are based on the bug that I'm talking about, basically. But they can probably be replicated on almost any map, depending on like a bunch of things. Not a known hacker, no. I think I cheated once in 1.3 or 1.6, I can't remember. And it was kind of boring. I mean, it was fun for like 30 minutes or something, and I was like, okay, you know.
These rounds are full of question marks. What the hell is going on? We're seeing the T's going in. The smokes haven't even landed yet. We see the CTs smoking off main, but then running through a smoke and breaking the smoke that they just threw. What is going on? Why not just break the smoke?
I think there's a better flashbang for that.
People are crossing and then move in.
He swung it every time.
How do you guys throw that flashbang?
Every time. He got that 3K that one time with the 5-7. The first round they posed on the board. They think, oh, you know what? These guys don't even check spot. I'm just going to do this. Guess what? Next 2 times you do it, you got what? 1 kill out of the 2 times you do it?
Oh, there you go. Back to it.
Nice.
PR getting the aggro window peek.
Any more?
Doubling up on the aggro.
He needs more. He gave it to me.
I felt like I got experience on that site hit.
Where's Rachel?
We're doing this last time.
We did do this last time.
Maybe.
You were doing the Joker there. You're like,
you shouldn't start with the head. You have to start from...
It's not quite like...
It's not quite like...
You shouldn't start with the head. The victim gets all fuzzy. See, my father was a gamer.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. That'll be extremely painful. For you.
All right, take it away.
Yeah, it's Bane and the Joker. But what about the Riddler? As a bit of a riddle has been poised to Gamer Legion.
We're talking about the Jim Carrey one?
Where's it ending up? Torsen's figured it out, and now ZTR's here as well.
99% of the conversation about the game. Yeah, it's alright. It's the vibe, though, you know?
And now Mercury looking for a way back in, but Torsen will lay it to rest. It is that 5-7 half that Josh was talking about. Gamer Legion with a bit of a resurgence. 3 rounds in a row down the stretch to give themselves a fighting chance here on Inferno.
Okay, Gamer Legion fighting back a little bit. That's good. Damn, some strong music going on here. I like it. Okay. Any news on the Amaranth situation? How's our queen doing? She alright? Jesus, okay, never mind. I just tried to search on X for Amaranth and then just get like a bunch of really sketchy posts. Jesus. What's up, Gubby? Thank you for the subscription. 3 months, let's go. So apparently somebody broke into Amaranth's house yesterday and she shot one of them. Apparently they were trying to get her crypto or some shit. It's not, I want to be honest, there's so many things in the story that sound incredibly strange to me and I just have no idea what's happening, but like the whole setup for the story seems insane, but I guess we'll see what the, you know, what the actual story is. I feel like one, so she apparently the story is she got pistol whipped by the intruder and then somehow, you know, ended up getting a gun and shooting this person. That I don't understand. And also, if somebody has a gun and they're telling me to log into my crypto account, like, why would I fight that? Like, you know, that just seems like a thing you'd always say, yeah, okay, whatever.
Don't see.
But we'll see.
Yeah. Flashing, coming off.
I'm sure there's more to it.
I have CT. One more dead. Chill, boys.
Yeah, chill. Chill the fuck out.
Banana close.
Banana. Nice.
Sick 2 rounds from you there, bro.
Well, I'm Clara Anfo, and this is Non-Stop Pop FM. We had the hits down in the break just there, but if you're just tuning in, this is a Disco Inferno of a third map. 7-5 lead. Tyloo leading by a thin margin thanks to Gamer Legion sticking the landing on a 3-round streak. Right at the end of their CT half, they now move over to the T side.
We saw an
Tyloo, did they give them enough room to get back in?
We saw an excellent CT side from Tyloo against Eternal Fire, so you'd like to think they're good to close this, but Gamer Legion have been going strength to strength in the last couple of months with this new roster. Rez, a very quiet game after a
I saw that I come back and hear somebody holds at gunpoint. Yeah. I mean, the Amaranth thing. Did we have fun? Friday.
Into the B site, allowing Gamer Legion to speed up in middle. That bomb we see makes it past.
There's a police report supporting it. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a bizarre thing to try to fake. I'm just saying that there's parts of the story that I just truly don't understand. But again, who knows? Like, we'll wait for more information, I suppose, before we make a big judgment on it.
It's gonna be difficult to break. Oh! Chance knife. Perfect time for a chance knife.
It is chance knife material.
You see that Stewie got 13-0'd by Arrow's team in some streamer cup? Yeah, I was playing in that cup with One and Tweeday.
Plus 1500.
I was on the team with Onipixel and Tweeday, and we got wrecked by Dima. So, rip. But I wasn't bottom fragging, so that's really the only thing that matters, you know? It was good fun. I'd totally do it again. I actually had a great time.
It's like, my guy, just leave enough time. They might even die on their own.
My brain is so broken from the internet. All I can think is like, don't stand up and shout and do this thing. Just don't do that. Okay.
Well, if they rush this map, they can get home before dinner's time.
I saw that you and your username being Nip Anders. Yeah, true it is.
It blows my mind. Who? You can make Twitch chat.
Regardless of who, I couldn't wish anyone get robbed at gunpoint and beat with a gun, you know.
Well, with enough
yeah, me neither. Like, I don't really care how rich people are, or whatever. Like, I do like.
All of them are smart.
I don't even know why people hate Amaranth so much. Like, I just truly don't care.
ZTR so blind.
But it does seem like it's a very divisive topic, you know.
He's going out with one, making the double. ZTR can't see a thing. He's mid-air. He's spamming smokes, but he gets out with 2 quick kills in at the top of Banana. That's berries and cherries.
But yeah, talking about your $20 million crypto thing, if she was talking about that publicly, obviously that's probably a bad idea in general, but who knows?
Oh yeah, go on.
Go on, Hugo.
Purple zebra.
No. Go on, Harry. You know that one.
Chromatic aberration.
Vanilla.
Cherries and berries.
No, momentum. I already said. Come on now. Mecha Industries.
Vanilla.
Yeah, Cardish, that's probably true.
Come on.
Ooh, but Vanilla iced out his attacker, dealt with G on the swing. Mecha Industries trying to go robo mode on the long push, but it gets cut down. It's all left on a Jam Young. Got the berries, got the cherries, but now he's got to pop some heads. And with the swing, there was a golden chance here on this backstab. Don't count Jam Young out of this. AK picked up. Charging in the last fight, and now
That's
it's
awkward
just
as
BR
fuck.
left to beat. Oh, it's through the live read, but the read from Jam Young. It tries
Honestly,
to
kind of
fight,
like that.
can't quite win it. Cut down, one shy of the 1v3.
NT, but smoke not ideal.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably my engagement with it too. Like whenever there's some drama, I try to check it out. You know. Apparently there was some Pokemon drama going on as well, where
with the fuse going on there,
some crazy person thinks that he's been like dating her or something, and he's like obviously just a crazy stalker, but
it's just
you know.
unfortunate, really. Valiant attempt, but the swing had to go way too wide. Close ordeal though. No shotguns.
Yeah, that was a sick try from Jam Young.
What skin's this? Hydroponic. Come on, it's the easiest one.
Why is it the easiest one?
What skin's that?
Orion.
Fuel injector.
What skin's that?
Vanilla with stickers. Wait, no, that's actually got some blue on it. Huh?
Balance. Come on now. It's
Yeah.
blue. Code red. Like the agency. Lol. Here we are.
Hydroponic. Do they have another HE? It would be awesome if they just did another one, but they're prodding B right now. They're stimulating the map.
To be exact, let's go peek them now.
I need my ecos, says Rez.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Around with a handful of upgraded guns, and now Tyloo have the bomb.
That's just insane.
They've armed themselves.
Why are they losing this?
Quite the terrifying militia.
Oh. There was a recent drama in Trackmania where someone won a 50k USD tournament because of a bug in the game, but no, that sounds like great fun actually. Wait, what? So what happened? Did they get?
Ooh, there's a head shake there and everything. He's going around.
Ash is not happy. Did they actually win? Did they have to get the money back? Like what's the next part of the story? I'm already invested.
They're scouting it out. You knew it was an A stack, but still for some reason you're going for kills with the AKs, with the bomb, losing it all. You know what though? Stats are all that matter. So go get your stats. Screw the win. We're all having fun.
That is a horrible round to lose. Now, what I'll say is, right, on a purely human level, I think if you instantly bounce back here and you find a bit more leeway and you're able to come through with those saved guns in a force buy and immediately tie the
If there's
game up,
any esports shenanigans going on, yeah, we're always interested, you know.
Disastrous mistake. We can bounce back. We still got
It is interesting, you know. There was a plastic bounce in the very last lap of the final where the guy who was clearly ahead got slowed down and the guy behind caught up and won. What's that mean? Hey Hats, what's up? Good morning.
Swapping sides. Molly will not
I don't even know what the plastic bounce.
That's what the
80 viewers. Yeah, let's go.
Game Legion needs to dig deep. That might be the game right there, actually.
Really? At 8-8?
Putting them into the force buy?
Yeah, do it.
8-8.
I mean, it's... There are always going to be problems like that, and but it's interesting how you deal with it, right? Because the problem with people exploiting potential bugs in a game is that if you don't have a rule for it, it's kind of hard to punish people, right?
Kill them, I think.
True. I mean,
that's my worry about the current wall hack, or like wall bang bug that's available.
On the porch side, gonna get one more shot off before he disappears, but he's volleyed and blocking his teammate, trying to re-peek, force back into the fight as attacker. Should still be fine for Tyloo. They have this crossfire. G's still good for another. They smoke his position. Bomb going back. Oh, they want to go B with this flank, but gonna kill the B players in boiler. Maybe Jam Young walks right in. There's more in middle. Bomb loose. And suddenly this flank matters not.
Yeah, the olive boost thing. I think the difference was with the olive boost thing is that I think we had a rule already in place back then that said that you couldn't look through parts of the map that were like obviously going to be one-wayed. So if you could see like through parts of the map, because obviously some parts of the map aren't textured, that was illegal and you could from that boost, even though it wasn't really relevant to the boost, it still was. There still was a way to say, well, we can't allow that, and that's, I guess that's fair. But yeah, what if you find a bug that there are no rules for, and you just say, well, you know, we're just playing the game. Big in the crouch jump, yeah, bug clan.
Oh god, yeah.
I'll show you guys the wall, the wall bang stuff that's available now, and I'll show you guys how it works. Because fuck it, like, we might as well.
Yeah.
Because that actually does worry me. I probably should. I might write some of these tournaments and just say, hey, do you guys actually know about this? Because the truth is, like, if people don't, then they can't write rules for it, and then it's kind of a problem.
And now look, it's all
So you think Connect should have been disqualified if they didn't back out?
Harry, I don't think they know what they know.
I know.
Should they have been disqualified? No, I don't think so. I think what should have happened is that
sort of anime thing.
if it was illegal, an admin should have paused the game right then and there and said, hey, we're going to review this and take 5 minutes, and if it's illegal, you will lose the round that you just did in, and then don't do it again.
You have to tell me numbers.
I think the issue is once it goes on for so long, it's like you're kind of fucked, right? So.
Harry, do you want to just call numbers?
Okay, yeah. I'll do
Hold
that.
on.
You guys
Do you think Ash signed CTR because he's jealous of his awesome hair?
Unless you want to do it.
That it could be.
Well, this is kind of
like even subconsciously that could be the case, right? You don't know.
With the perspective we're on, let me see if I remember what I have.
5 for now, but you can flick to 1 just for.
I'm not going to rule that out.
Show what the setup here is in hulls. Maybe even show 2 just for a second.
Weren't they about to redo the match?
That's where the
yeah, I think there are a lot of different conversations, to be honest.
That we need to see what the noise is on the map.
Go 0.
Yeah.
Showing that the T's are sitting around doing
it's complicated, you know, complicated situation.
Now go 5
again because they might use more grenades over on this position here. We see one's pulling out a smoke. Maybe they drop a smoke before they fall back.
Could argue you're telling the story right now, Joe.
Yep.
And not just picking numbers.
And now we go back to 0 to show that they're starting. Actually, go back to one of the back numbers, like 6 or 9, just to show here's the entire line of the T's.
Oh, he knows.
Okay. Now we're going to go back to 3 just to show what the setup on B is here, the boost here.
Well,
but then we go
I mean,
to
it's okay. We've got some psychology. Yeah, you can get some.
Long line with the op.
I think we go 1 and 2
back to
and we
1
show
and
the
2.
strength of this.
If the play comes towards short, we go
there
2.
We go.
Otherwise, we keep it on 4. Boom. Win 1, 2, 3, 4 people. We will
the
flick it over 1.
pixel
He's
walking stack on overpass. Admin didn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. I think the fact that you didn't talk about it for a long time is probably really bad.
Get ready for 2.
Okay, I'm watching it. So.
Spraying him down quickly. Put me on 3 just so we can see where the last kill did come in. Damn.
Driving.
Presumably.
10-7. Tai Lu.
Wait, when did he?
Nice and easy.
When is this thing happening?
That's all right.
It's all uphill from here, Rush. Don't worry. No
Wait, was it right at the end?
That's fine. I'll take it.
He got overtook on this clip.
Yeah. Reset now, boys. I don't want to hear a fucking word for 30 seconds at least, yeah?
So he's in the lead the whole time, and then they drive up this giant Red Bull can, and
he's basically
the other guy like falls under him.
Apparently they played the whole last round in silence. So
I guess I would have to watch like how a normal game looks like. I do have my own X Twitter community, yes. I just suck at posting in there because I hate X, but I should use it more. I'm not gonna lie, I should.
I think he is. I think he's. How do I say it? I don't know. Josh can say it. He knows what I'm thinking.
Ooh.
I don't see anything that's gonna upset anybody.
Do they drive in chase cam? I guess they do, probably, yeah.
If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
It's good advice.
Unless you're
Rest, washed. Oh no, he was sick in the last map. Don't say that yet. What's the preferred Twitter alternative? I think Blue Sky is the thing that people use, but I haven't made an account yet. I probably should.
He's going to connect a second.
Ooh, okay.
The site is lost by Tai Lu.
Hold on.
Got a 2v2 retake. Fast flank for Jam Young. Get in the halls, yes. This is powerful.
Reposition to pit. Double pit. Maybe? No. Stays on the site.
Oh, creepy crawly out of apartments. Dropping in. Big clear. And that's it. Gamer Legion are back in the game.
G did his best.
got a couple of the kills there with those AKs. Just so many bodies coming out short, coming out holes, winning out those trades. Tyloo only going 1 for 1 at best on this defense. Means that this 2 versus 2 post plant and so many positions that the T's could be playing in from the site, from the pit. If you don't properly guess that first angle and get that first opening kill, that retake is nigh impossible. A timeout from Tyloo. That being their third. 3 for 3. Gamer Legion coming back to life. Not all of them.
That's very HD. All right, smokes, all the util drop. How would we, when we were observing, how would we have called for this camera? Oh, I know what we would have had to have said. Should have said cut to J.
When I was observing?
Like when we were observing
When
just
you guys
now.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Scoped in. But it's a patient game here.
Gee.
200 stalking their
No.
prey. Oh.
What's he doing?
Oh, he hit his... Oh, he...
Follow up.
Oh, boom. He's out.
G
That's
just survived.
A little bit of whiplash only.
Come on, G.
B control. Op spotted towards B. Do they read this as a 2B including the op or 2B plus the opper?
Ooh.
Looks like they just want to set up straight into their B exec and or pop off the back of this mid control. Just as kind of like to soften them up. We're not actually taking mid. We're just putting that pressure.
2B on to B, yeah.
Making sure you guys give us the respect and play passive.
Oh, I like that. Oh, the nade's a problem, but he dodged
P, I
the
was
flash.
ready.
Still Mercury gets a kill. Cleared middle. Gamer Legion now or never.
Oh, hold on. Definitely
Flash
try
it
that.
up. Gonna be left just to the B here. Low HP on G. Anything he can get is great mileage. 1 kill to the good already. Oh, Zaya dies straight away though, and his G
Ooh,
goes for a
what a wallbang.
Slend will get the better of him. Plant now found in a 3-on-3 for Gamer Legion. Slend holding on banana side. Very low
So
on
perspective from the other
Similar
guy.
spot to
Okay.
G.
Oh my god.
This time
That
though,
heavy
if he can
audio
deal
on.
with the one
That's
banana
not.
player, keep this AWP in the post plant. That is a wild bit of value out of Slend.
Position's really good for Slend. It's double up in the post plant for Gamer Legion. You feel like this round is building for them. Running out of time.
They could have killed
these positions easily. They lose banana. ZTR with a key swing. Rez buying time. Back at the site. Quiet game, but this could be a huge round. To keep him in it, he stalls.
That's the view from the other guy. Holy shit, he bounces like off. I can see like why people are like, holy shit. If that doesn't normally happen.
Gamer Legion are on the comeback.
That's a sick clutch out of Rez. The delay on the kill and everything.
Now, if Tyloo knew how to throw better grenades, they could have killed probably both those players before they even engage in the fight.
Lives up to his name. Closest thing to the star right now for Tyloo.
Yeah, 99% of the time, yeah. So that is going to be controversial. Like, I could see how that can work, Defenestrator. Like,
middle, but they still took a long time to get in position to activate off of the info. The mid was clear.
Really relying on that B hold, expecting G to get a second kill and maybe also the second player there to get a kill of his own before going down. But
yeah, really smart play from Rez. Super cool.
Looking good here for the economy.
Yes, not a goodbye. Should
Oh,
be
shit.
Gamer Legion leveling it up.
I'm spilling energy drink on myself.
Got 1 rifle.
Don't do that. But at least it's not in the hardware, you know. If you are going to do it on the shirt or on the hoodie and not in the keyboard.
Shows the M4. Does he move it around to somewhere else? Like A, does he go for more? He has to pass it off. Anyone else with armor on the team? No.
Oh, you remember the Rez AWPing arc? Yeah, that's true.
Headshot position.
Any other primers? Let's go, Lassie. Thank you for the subscription. I hope you're doing well. Hope the dog is well. Hope the statistics
Hide that M4
are well. They're probably not, are they? But
do it.
So super hands. I know Mercury is a planet, not a star, but it is the closest planet to the star. Which is why what I said makes sense. Here we are. Again, play out in the mid. The gun gone.
no dog walking. All right.
And the
Poor
Gunguns,
dog.
well,
Gungear.
Just had an interview, so
a jar-jarring change out of
no going in.
this
All
Gamer
right.
Legion roster. Sees
Like
them
a job
tie up the
interview.
game at 10-all. Misa, I think that's a big
It's
problem
surely,
for Tyloo.
surely statistics is going to be replaced by AI, right?
Sorry, I'll just waddle
Like everything
and put
else.
things together.
Hako Jita, what's going on?
Star Wars?
How are you?
Any Star Wars fans? No,
Welcome
I'm on a
back.
current day.
They really botched those.
What are we gonna do when AI just replaces all the stuff?
Some of the series have been really good.
AI well known for doing math well. True. Yeah, it is funny. No, but I mean, eventually it surely will, right? Even if it does, the like obviously the language models aren't doing a lot of really good math, but. Ooh. How did he know?
That smoke is so long. Good flash, but the peak after there was an anti-player. ZTR, the hero right now, saving this round.
If someone had to use AI for course for him, was definitely not. Okay.
Just hold for a moment.
I feel like.
Catch your breath, make sure Tyloo don't
I mean,
make any
there
plays.
obviously is going to be a lot of
Punish
double
this
checking, but
aggression.
I don't know. One of my
Here's
friends
ZTR
is like
there, what are
a.
you thinking? He's just poking his tip
He's
through
like
the
some.
smoke at you.
Oh yeah.
You know, Google level engineer type person. Like he's. He's really good at coding,
Well, we're looking at
and
4 versus 5,
he is already running into the issue at his company where basically he's like the senior software engineer guy, and basically a lot of the stuff that he'd normally ask junior devs to do, he just ends up doing with AI. And he told the company, he said, like, the problem is, like, I can do this work quicker, essentially getting the AI to do a bunch of things, and obviously he has to, you know, he has to read what it tells him and kind of check it and everything, but he says it's still quicker than getting the junior devs to do it. But obviously in the future there are going to be no senior devs then, because, you know, the company just doesn't have to hire people. But then you don't train anybody, and then eventually when he quits, it's like, oh shit. I don't know if that's... doesn't have to be replicable, or like maybe there are some areas where that's not true, but it feels like it is a problem, you know.
Saying there was no chance. You said it was over.
Yeah.
These are all quotes.
Yeah, I'm just testing out the whole caster curse thing. You guys get to experience it all the time. I'm just here, kind of, you know.
So even if it doesn't take over and run everything on its own,
check this out. Gamer
It's-
Legion Ashit smiles all around. He thinks they've done enough. He's liking what he's seeing as this comeback is in full swing. It started with a handful of rounds.
you know, it's still a bit scary if it, like, even if you say it only drops like 40% of the workforce, it's like, well, still. AI has been used in scoring pro boxing for some time now, in parallel to regular judges. It's been very accurate. I only used it a couple of times because I need to know how to do it myself. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, Pete, right?
Safe to say that nothing really can go wrong for Gamer Legion at this
I mean, I
moment.
don't think we're at a stage yet where you just plug in an AI and it just does people's work without anybody noticing. But I guess the issue is what happens if you, again, if you can hire like 10 fewer people, and then you've got like a couple of senior developers and then a bunch of AIs and then no new recruits basically.
What worked?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Well, they're even going into the underdefended site here.
On Abs Pop. Mercury down in pit. They fly
Can I get an
over the
AI
top.
to raise my children? Yeah, that's going to be the real play. It's not a bad idea. Sign me up.
Mercury, that's the bomb. He's got, oh my god, no ammo for this. We're wasting bullets.
That's-
and they fall in, so Gamer
that is
Legion will
risky.
land on their feet. Double peek.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm
Not gonna go for
currently.
it. G knows he has to save this gun. This is 12 rounds.
Why spam? You have 5 bullets in your gun. Why go for the spam?
Customer service, the best hedge against it. People always want to talk to people. Yeah, maybe, but well, you're already not talking to people in customer service, right? Like you call and you have to click your way through like a million things, and like to even talk to a person is almost impossible, right? In a lot of cases.
It's going to be the only thing. But I think that's going to force G to make a play. Instead of getting left to the extremities, he'll want to be more of a tone setter at the start of the round.
I'm trying to develop a prototype for a game that I really think could work, essentially using AI. I don't think the whole project will be, you know, AI coded, but for me it's more about like if I can make a somewhat functional prototype doing it, then
Ash is such a
you know, I can do all of it myself, and I don't have to get any money involved, and then I can show people, and we can say, is this actually even fun or not? And then if it is, we can get, you know, the real people. But I think it's going to be a fun game. So
most of the rounds have been towards B, have been off the back of take B control, push back mid, and B. So a very big tempo change there.
What will they do now?
Gamer Legion, remember like we said, they had a 100% win rate on this map in the last 7 maps or something they played.
Yet again.
Oh no. That was a nearly killed a teammate there.
20.
Triple lane setup for the defense.
So about there being like 150 to 450 million people in poor countries doing Google capture style jobs for AI data.
NRG, MIBR,
Damn.
and now Tyloo in their crosshairs.
That sounds
A long,
interesting.
hard-fought game. Their own map pick blown out on Nuke. They didn't even get a single CT round. Right now, this is their game to win. Flashes in middle. Double setup. Does deny one. Res traded. Swing is good. Jam Young. Low health player here. Can he finish it? He doesn't want to. Not overplaying this. PR needs a key kill right now. This young prodigy trying to crack open the bomb site. They've just crossed in.
Mech Turk? I don't know what this is.
Came from.
One smoke on Towson.
It does sound like a high number.
Through middle smoke. Up long. Jam Young finishes what he started. PR dinked. Tyloo trying to drag us all the way.
I mean,
it's got to be info.
Yeah, this is a 2v3 with 20 seconds left at the bomb site. They're not going to win it.
Mercury with a nice easy swing to close. 1 round on this game between overtime for Tyloo. Or the victory for Gamer Legion.
And do you go back to B here, Josh? Because it was working all game.
Yeah, but if anyone wants to come work on my game, send me a message or something, okay? We'll do it. We'll revolutionize the industry.
They traded really well, but G is still here with the orb.
I've got some mad plans.
You know, it's
50, it'll be fun, you know, if nothing else. We'll waste a lot of money.
Sometimes 2. But you still don't
It'll be exciting. We'll get some of that VC stuff and then we'll just burn all of it in a big pile.
The defense from Tyloo has
you guys know how it goes.
early on towards the top of middle, that bracket area, or you could take B control early, go into B pop, knowing that G has been there with that op.
Government money or VC money? I think I'm gonna both, honestly.
On that apartment control, that they want to do this halls popping.
Like, why not?
Spent most of his CT side sitting on the device.
Do a bit of a mix, really.
They took the holes.
All the money, yeah.
All the needs on B. Here
do you like roguelites? Yeah, I do.
Rotating a third man. Is that just a
yeah, it's a broad definition, isn't it? But yeah, in general. Could I get into that map by accepting the position?
It's a very scary move.
That's a good question. Will it outsell Dustborn? What is Dustborn?
As the smoke fades, they come running through. They re-clear this position. Rotates Gamble back
PS5.
to the other side of the map as PR has to pop off.
Sales. If I look at the sales,
overran on the first man. It's Rez.
It's known. It's 81 peak all-time players.
At the end of that double kill. Gamer Legion, it's heat up for this win, and only 2 players between them and that goal.
It's not a bad idea.
Mercury trapped out by the util.
My goal for this game is for it to be like essentially a game that most people in every office is going to be playing. Like, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I have the right idea. The marketing for it is going to be rough in terms of getting it, or you know, enough people to know about it. It's obviously going to be tough. But I think the idea is there.
Well-called timeouts across that second half. They get their heads back in the game and take down Tyloo in a tightly contested.
So essentially nobody would be working? Yeah, exactly.
Lock in a stage 2 appearance. Such a legit
got room for a guy with 0 development experience, no graphic design skills, or desire to learn them, but I can go on your coffee, go get your coffee like a boss. Yeah, that sounds perfect. It's not a bad pitch.
Releasing the first of the series, popped off on Mirage, and Ash continues to make his claim
as a very impactful coach on those timeouts. We hear little tidbits. He's always got a good head on his shoulders and a pen in his hand, ready to make some notes as Gamer Legion waltz their way into stage 2.
A great showing of resilience as well. Tai Lu had them on the ropes, but weren't able to close it out in the end of things. But we got to see them kind of evolve as a team, show us what they got in many different ways, got different looks. But Gamer Legion were able to shine all the way through.
Super hype game. Tai Lu not down, not out. They've still got 2 more chances to get to the next stage.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get back to that. We'll get back to that, Ash. Look,
I think the
I've got this book for you. I think it is your book. Congratulations, man. Tell me about how you feel right there.
Tyler got it, yeah.
I feel amazing. That was a lot of relief, to be honest. And I think they played a great game, so yeah, I'm just happy with it.
Yeah, you've taken down NRG. You got MRBR out, or not out, rather, but you know, you've knocked down these steps to go on into that stage 2.
I would say.
So tell me a little bit about what you're learning on the job here as you go.
I would say the scary thing about my game is that I want to try and make it in like an ethical way. I'm pretty sure if somebody else tried to make it, they would make it in a try to, you know, we're going to maximize profit beyond, you know, to the point where the game is probably going to be a lot less fun.
Were there any sketchy moments?
But I want to try and see if I can do it in a reasonable fashion where it's we make money, but
yeah, of course,
you know, but we try and keep it reasonable. Which probably a really bad sales pitch for anybody trying to invest into the company because
I expect these things to happen.
Nobody wants to hear that, but
be able to win and see them and talk about them.
I think it's worth it over the longer time span. You know,
I'm going to hit you here with a curveball, if you will. Can you give me one adjective in your own words?
Slightly annoyed that Ash Camp is slightly too small for his head.
All right, I like
maybe
that.
he just has a big head like me. Like all caps look stupid on me.
Share with me some other time, but
it's a real shame, you know.
They beat Tai Lu, and they move on into stage number 2.
Do you have a legit plan for the game, or is it just an idea? No, I do. I mean, I'm essentially starting development on it on my own. We'll see what happens, you know.
That's a perfect one. It's the same.
Lots of big things to figure out, but you know. What was the last game that I casted? What was it? I mean, I've done some CCT stuff, I guess. It's like the CCT online stuff is going to be the last stuff that I casted, really. Which has actually been really fun. Have you picked a language to code and so on? No, right now I'm going to be doing all of the basic work for like the prototype of the game in AI. So that's going to be probably super interesting. And again, the plan isn't really to try and do the whole game AI, but you know, it's a lot. I think to test the idea, like it's better to get there without having to spend a lot of money.
And I do mean D.
And then we'll see what happens after that, you know.
Yes, that will be your options. And of course, that's !DHL drop in the game that we will be playing, pending your vote. So do it.
Chat's always tweaking us. Yeah, I know. That is the funniest shit, isn't it, Jarvik? Actually, that does make me laugh. Which, it's a bunch of different models that I'm currently... Well, I mean, I'm working with a friend to do it, so... We've got a couple of different things cooking to try and build something.
A lot of lobby leaders are queued with cheaters, Joe.
Coffee and creams. Thank you, Beast.
Yes.
Thank you for the subscription.
Yes, Juzzy.
The Legend of Anders. Yeah, I just made a game about my own. It's like a caster simulator where you have to start working as a caster and then you have to work your way up. How stupid would that be? just make a game about yourself, just like the ultimate narcissist game. And then you can go for like different levels, and the final level is just called Anders for no reason. Oh man, it's not a bad idea actually. No.
Oh, the dog draw this game.
Like, that was amazing. Actually, when I play T-side, I always like to play M4, like or even.
Anyway.
I mean, I feel like if you are playing T-side with CT rifle, switch guns, and like obviously CT doesn't really buy head armor all the time. So
yeah, you've got to deal with organizations about hiring, getting your invoices paid. Are they on time? Are they not? Like that's typically a big thing too. You know, you gotta message people. They say, "Oh, we've actually switched to a new accounting system, so everything is a bit delayed." You say, "Okay." That also happened last month. I don't know if you remember or not, but yeah, they say, "Yeah, it's been a lot. There's a lot going on." You say, when can I expect the payment? And they say, "Well, I forwarded it, but you know, the guy who's dealing with the payments on vacation." And you're like, obviously it can't be true because you're running a big organization, so it can't really just be one person, can it? I mean, you have to try and fight your way through that without making people angry.
So many switches. Always thinking of planting. Yeah. I mean, I would say I'm not on the team because when I was on the team, you never used these gloves.
It's on extended vacations.
Oh, this was a nice round. Ooh. Yeah.
My Turkish friends.
It does happen a lot. Like, there's a lot of this kind of stuff happening where you're like, come on, guys. Like, just, I would even say, like, just tell me, like, if somebody really did fuck up, which it happens, right? Like, I fuck up all the time when I do my invoices, so if somebody fucks up, just say, hey, listen, we made a mistake. We're trying to solve it. So, alright, fine, cool.
I was just covering.
But people never do that. They always come up with some elaborate explanation where you're like, okay. Has there ever been events that you've never gotten paid for?
And yeah, this was the only chance to win the round, basically.
It probably has, honestly.
Top highlight, I think, is the school zone before.
There's been a couple of events where like it's been over a year in terms of invoices. Like a year later, you're like, what's happening? Can you just pay the money already?
Yeah, I was asking for pause actually, and we didn't pause. I was like, no, we're not pausing. They are
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, EHL.
Over a year. No, that wasn't an ESL thing. Yeah, that was quite brutal. What's the most challenging part about playing time?
We've got a bit of a South American El Clasico going down today because we have.
I don't know. I think the next part that I'm getting to is going to be the harder one. So I don't think I'm there yet. I think the part that I'm still at the easy level.
You were actually on the side of MIBR. It's back at EPL season 10. How do you feel looking at this lineup? First of all, what are the memories there?
Bouts. I remember the group stage of Katowice 2K14. Day 1, you and Semler soldiered on casted every single game. Yeah, there were some tournaments like that where we did, I think, 10 best of ones a day for like the opening days, and it was just Semler and I. Happened in one of the Games Comms event too. Like I think Semler and I casted like 10 to 12 best of ones in a day.
You had a couple of North American players kind of entering the fray 2018.
Pretty wild.
Then I remember seeing you in London at the major, right?
Yeah, we decided to go international after releasing Taco. Taco went away from the team, and I think we first got Stewie, and then later on Tarek joined us. And I think after that, we kind of got this iteration. Maybe after Code Zero left, went to FaZe,
KNG.
came up with his lineup. Yeah, good times.
Who remembers?
How did you get Taco back in the mix?
Taco came back after he played for Team Liquid with Zeus for a couple of times. And then we decided to bring back Taco.
Oh shit, hold on. So we got M80 Saw, and then we've got... okay, that one's already on map number 1, that's true. And then... at some point, Furia MIBR is going to be starting. I mean,
yeah, it was a good time. KNG was awesome to play with him as well. Good times.
What do you guys think?
Let's bring up the Furia lineup at that point in time as well, because we had
Hello? Is this? It says something else. Okay, it is the Saw game. I don't really know.
I'm not saying he's bad, just that his nickname seems like the one the game would give a bot.
Yeah. I don't know what you guys want.
These Gen Z ass kids say he has aura and personality for shouting at his opponents.
Yeah, we can watch M80. I mean, you know, why not give them, you know, I'm gonna be honest as well. Like, I feel like Fury and MIBR, maybe I know a little bit more about. So, maybe it's fair enough to just watch this game, just kind of enjoy it.
Big for the Launders land finalist. +1 for Lake, greater than Jason Lake. Shout out to Launders.
USACS Renaissance.
I also don't know about the soul lineup with the new people. Angel and C-Jot. Is that how you pronounce it?
MAD in my country is a radio station that plays all their music.
Toback with the subscription. Thank you so much. The prime subs. Let's go.
It's true. I was his headset.
Oh, it's not even prime sub. It's a tier 1 sub. I'm sorry about that, but I appreciate it.
To win every event and make it more fair for the rest of the teams.
Thank you for the support, man. I have a hard time. I think Brazilian Counter is really cool, but I just wish that there was more, you know,
Okay. Easy for EPL.
like more consolidation of the talent, because they have so many. There's so many good Brazilian players. Like a lot of them.
Wrecked his leg, huh? Alright, I better go sleep.
Wreck ops with his leg.
Ah, yes, Wreck, my favorite opper.
First player to use his foot instead of hand.
Skill issue? Maybe should lay off the corn syrup.
And maybe my favorite German team?
Bellows in palace. The king rushes to the throne, for it takes guts to obtain.
Speech. I'm nervous. I know I forgot my papers.
Lots of talent spread out. Yeah, it does feel like that.
I remember he got a little older.
Yeah.
He couldn't count the change properly.
It does.
Personal chickens, pets of mine.
33,000 personal chickens.
Man on the street takes a different angle today.
Ugh, not this guy. Casting.
Oh shit, surf maps. Was Trey's doing Trump? Yeah, I think he is. He's got a pretty decent Trump impression, I think, so why the fuck not? If you got it, you might as well. Do you know, I've never really learned how to surf. I feel like that's a real shame. You know, I should probably have learned that at some point. Moses as Joe Rogan is still the best. It's pretty good. I like it too. Yeah, you still can't do surfing in CS2, is that a thing? What the fuck is this? That's insane.
What do they got? What do they got?
Let's see what they got.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
a custom emote here.
Okay, everyone puts their ping.
With our powers combined.
Let's go.
Let's go play!
Captain Planet. Captain Planet reference.
Furia so far is in this visual. I think Skulls has looked very good.
Skulls is sharp in some of the series they've played.
Yeah.
I think I still, you know, people might criticize me for this one, but I still like watching Fallen Op. I still think like
you still like
I think he's still got it to a certain extent. Like obviously not like his prime in any way. But
Fire League to run 2 lands in Argentina and Brazil in 2025. So they're going to be doing 2 tournaments, one in Buenos Aires and one in Belo Horizonte, with a combined prize pool of $100,000, but they'll have open and close qualifiers. In May and September, but it remains unclear if they'll have a crowd. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, maybe I could go.
let's make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm down.
No starting slow.
We've seen 107 maps of this roster, and typically over time, costreaming has been the highest rated. But in the last month, Yuri has had a glow up, a 1.24 rating in the last month. Been stepping up his game, and costreaming actually slipping down to the 4th place as far as performance has gone. So Yuri's been picking up the slack that costreaming.
So this is going to come back to the other game in a second, guys, just so you know.
And be like, is that just an individual starting like just having a good run of form at the moment, or did you make some changes to try and get someone back in shape a little bit better, make them more comfortable to have more impact? And this is just kind of the result. So I don't know. We'll find out.
Let's find out together.
I'll chat with him one day.
P250 holding the cross, Hank. I love it. Both of them have got the idea. And I wonder what the finish will be. You can see everyone's just parked nice and slow to contain any aggressions to start.
It's all very quiet right now. And Sani balances the duel towards the canals, but we'll see who comes out on top. No real damage exchange thus far. You can see everyone's waiting for CT aggression spread out across the map. And costreaming finally gets what he's looking for there. Finds the opening.
Wait, hello?
And now
are we going back to the other game?
Execution. One smoke and a flash remaining, and looking for any CT reactive plays.
Really committed to this mid fight. They've got Breno and T, 2 pairs of dual Berettas.
Guys, very disciplined.
On he goes, don't go looking, gets out. Flash is coming over. Double swing with the Julies. Where's that flash? Doesn't matter. Save controls it.
Okay, this round's still on. Still open. You can see the bombs down towards middle.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand why Valve don't want people running too many Go servers and shit.
Did you like that pistol round? Well, you're about to get another one here in just a flash. And
Is Mike?
like
What's up, Mike?
Rounds, but they're going to do a little better here because they got whomped on Inferno, Cole.
Yeah, didn't really show signs of life here. Obviously, I talked about the improvement that they've been building throughout 2025.
Shout out to Mike
on
one
map
time.
and didn't quite show it there in this this matchup in particular. Still have a chance to bounce back though. They're heading into their map pick. They lean in on Anubis here. They're hoping that gets them back into the series. But this is the first feeling of like a hurdle here in terms of a map loss.
Swapnil over on YouTube. What's up?
Given that fact,
I do try and read the YouTube chat. I suck at it, but you know.
Meatball floating in between us. He's been having some monstrous impact, so getting a little bit of that juice channeled in. Now, this one hasn't been as good for Saul, but again, we've
What are the maps? Ancient coming up
what
next.
the map pool's going to be like. You've changed 2 players. It's a radical enough shift that you can't really trust the track record. We're going to need more evidence.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, again, it's kind of weird to see Saul now, like, banning Anubis as well, but obviously that comes as a result of changing rosters in a completely different dynamic, so you're seeing Saul go through what maps work for them. Maybe Inferno long-term could be something that they really lean in on here, but we'll see early on if Ancient can have that same impact. And we saw how chaotic Sajat was willing to get. It wasn't oftentimes a lot of...
Can you rank the Star Wars movies?
But he was able to thread a couple of them here and there. And again, you know, watching him a lot on Endpoint there in the past, it just feels like he loves that same move there on Ancient. So keeping a close eye on what he can do here to take up some fights towards middle. And again, Zizou just keeps up this impact. I don't think it's going to be all that difficult for Saul. That's a tough result to live up to after what he just did on that last map. But
damn, I would need to like rewatch all of them to have like I don't have like a fresh memory of like which of the older movies is which, to be honest. Maybe that's a terrible thing to say.
It's not like they don't have the ideas, the philosophy for how they want to approach it, for how they want to play. Just really always
I probably almost wouldn't rank like
helps though when you just have a player running the site.
Yeah, I mean, whatever map you have.
Most of the newer movies at all. Maybe that's a super boomer take. If I had to rank all Star Wars things, probably rank Andor as being like near the top. I think Andor is a sick show, but
and if you can do that,
in terms of the movies, I don't know. I mean, the old movies have just got a charm to them, I guess.
you can forget about everything else. Yeah.
A lot of the new stuff is I find it's hard to care too much about.
Yep. Get that earwax out. Rub it on your pants. Make sure your fingers are going to be clean for the clicking there, Mr. Mason Lake.
See, that's why Lucazi turns away from us.
Doesn't want us to see.
Yeah.
And she just wants us to.
But yeah, try to get people to watch Andor, and it's very hard. I've noticed. Like nobody wants to take me up on that,
headphones on,
which is a shame.
Out so he can hear his teammates. Got the pinky ring.
He's got a ring on his pinky.
He's got a pinky ring going on. All right, we gotta ask about the pinky ring.
Swisher. Gotta get the high fives in there, man.
I feel like I like my pinkies nice and
They made
pretty,
3 Star Wars movies, that's it? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Literally, don't wear your wedding ring. You have a tattoo?
You keep hearing how good Andor is? It really is.
Not a ring guy at all.
I guess the problem with Andor is, I guess if you're like a super Star Wars fan, maybe you could feel like it's not that Star Wars, because it's kind of not. Like, it doesn't really have a lot to do with Star Wars, but it's sick. But do you like Andor because it sounds like your name? Yeah, exactly. It's pure solipsism.
That makes sense. Well,
Deep smoke, another deep smoke. He's got a Molotov as well. Swisher's doing all the work.
The site smoke to answer, but the smoke's actually bad. Smoke's a little too deep, so there's a gap. Flashbang's good, kills good. Do they know there's a player in the cup? B, they do.
Yeah, I never really. A lot of people do this. Where they throw these grenades like so deep back there, and it's like, man, why?
Now as the players fly around the corner.
Oh.
What could be done? Okay, retake from Sejo.
Hey, Eddie Sky, what's up? Have you had any luck getting some gigs, or is this a radio silence? There's been some interesting developments on that front, for sure. Things are better now than they were a month ago. That's good. It's still a pretty fucking crazy world I'm living in, to be honest. But, yeah. I wish I could talk about it, like, more, but obviously the problem is, like, generally speaking, you wait for announcements to come out, right? So, it is a little bit better, but it's still, the main job that I have for this year is pretty much unchanged, right? Which is that I need to make sure that I have another way to sort of have an income that isn't just based on the casting stuff. Not that I want to quit the casting, because I don't, but it's just very, very hard to, you know, it's hard to have a functional life. It just is when you're, you know, in the casting space. And I'm trying to figure out how to do that, basically. I've got a bunch of different sponsors and, you know, different brands and different tournaments that I'm talking to figure out, can I make some content that's really cool? And, you know, like there's some stuff there that, you know, but again, all these things take time. They just do.
Plenty of time. Not a lot of health on the other side.
Looking forward to them revealing that Luthen is a Jedi. No. I really hope they don't do that. Beast, I hope they don't. Just don't fuck with that character at all.
Looking A-okay.
Probably the best character in the show, I think.
Can you be what about C okay?
Well, I think the
but yeah, like it's hard. It's I've never really tried to sell people content in the past. Like, you know, it's an interesting journey to go through. To go to somebody and say, I can make you 10 episodes of this thing. What do you want to pay for it? And then people, you know, it's like there's an interest there. But I don't know how much to charge for that, and people don't know how much they want to pay for it, and it's like kind of a weird thing, you know.
Okay. Oh. Not so okay. C, kind of shit.
He has a stick. I wonder why. No, don't say that. Thoughts on Lake? I mean, I think he is great fun. Like I think there's a lot of potential there, and he's a fun player, you know. Can you say anything about why the triple cast setup doesn't exist anymore? I remember a bunch of years ago, you and Summer Jason trio for a while. There's probably 2 big reasons why it doesn't exist. One is, I think, you are basically paying an extra salary for another day if you're doing it like on a final or something. So that people don't want to do that. The other reason is, I think a lot of casters in general are super, I don't want to say scared, but it is a bit dangerous if you take your duo and turn it into a trio and people start to say, well, we actually like these other 2 people together, you know? Like, the community can kind of end up putting a lot of pressure on like one duo by suddenly saying, hey, we, you know, normally the duo is like A and B, but now that you brought in C, we actually like A and C a lot more. Even if that is ultimately meaningless or whatever, it's like, it can easily put a lot of tension on people, and I think people just kind of don't want to deal with that. So there's also that side of it where it's like nobody's really actively pursuing it, you know? Coffee Krills with a subscription. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Again, you're just gonna try and save these 2.
Like, for me, I would say I've ended up doing the opposite. Like, I've worked with so many different people, and
not a bad idea.
you know,
interested
that
to just
can have a negative side effect. Like for me, I try to help a lot of people into the space if I can, because I think it's nice and I think the game is better if there are more people who have a chance to kind of get into it, you know. That's a little bit my MO. Yeah, I mean, I think trycasts are fun, but
able to find a couple of impressive kills though while he's at it.
But you know,
nice exits.
Yeah, AK's gonna be recovered though, so it's just the SMGs that were lost. It's not a huge deal. Slacks can buy back into the op now. He's gonna have the cash for it if he wants it. Curious to see if they break that out on the T side early. Means that we're gonna have at minimum 4 rifles over this one. Knowing Slacks, he's gonna want the big green.
Yeah, whenever like players look at their notes like that, you know, after a round, and some players are looking at them, some are not. You just need a quick reminder. It always makes me think. It'd be nice to see if like Roka, how good Roka could be if he had a like page of notes for him, you know.
Round 1, jump out heavens, 360 headshot somebody. Round 2, hit a 3-piece.
Roka, okay.
He would always forget the strats no matter how many times he was reminded. And if he just had a note page there, you know, maybe he could have had
step-by-step instructions.
Yeah.
I suspect the note page just tells you what the name of the strat is. I don't think it outlines exactly what you're supposed to do.
This lineup is just so fucking efficient, isn't it?
Crazy detailed.
Yeah, playbook. Get the blade pamphlet going.
Yeah, a little 60-page.
Look at the damage that's been done early on here off of spam and util.
Oh, wreck.
So effective. They
About to throw it around there actually for a second, I think.
It's not ideal, and it is the wounded players who are out for M80. That Molotov means the bomb's going to be planted. Question's going to be on the fade. What kind of util remains here? There's just flashes for M80. There's a lot to get them into the site from Saw. In Temple, it's a little tough to deploy it, but if they can get out past
There,
this
yeah.
things can get interesting. Wreck.
Never mind.
Mollied, ticking. Has to
That
fly
works.
Out. Whoa, had an opportunity, couldn't quite capitalize.
Yeah, that was a good timing. I agree.
Time's getting short, indeed. And if they can keep these traded up, that'll be enough. This might be it.
Damn.
Oh, but it's all good for Swisher. Now he can play the post. Without a kid here, this is done. Story doesn't have the opportunity. He's just gonna have to save. This one gets frisky. This one
I have a theory about this A bomb site. Maybe it would have made no difference in this round because, to be honest, they were on the bomb site, ready to defend, so it wouldn't have mattered here. But I do see a lot of CT sides that fight to the death for this bomb site, and I don't think you have to. I think it's kind of meaningless.
Difficult position like he does, dancing in these angles.
Like, I have a theory that we're going to be seeing more teams in the future that basically say, yeah, if you want A, take it. You just can never plant the bomb. You know, we're just going to keep wall banging. Or not even wall banging, we're going to keep shooting through the smoke, and you just will never break through. It's my theory.
You know, as they've been struggling with, and then transition that into now 4 rounds in a row. Giving Saul a taste of their own medicine from their map pick.
Says you had that nasty taste in your mouth from Inferno. You eat too much garlic, you know, everything felt... They got a little mouthwash, swish that thing around, spit it out. It's all good, feeling fresh on Ancient.
The mouthwash into the OJ, they're so fresh.
So Eternal Fire NRG later on, damn. And Flycrest and Pain.
Alright, hold on. They're going quick then.
Oh yeah.
The read here is we're getting fast with it.
Took the head Kevlar check.
Smoke goes into the elbow and they just ignore it. Oh,
There are 0 safe. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think there are no places to plant on the A bomb site where you can't get shot down. So like, if you just know all the wall bangs from Donut and CT spawn, it's like, that's it.
This is a perfect read from M80. It has to be Agil going massive if they're going to do anything about this round.
Hey, that's a good combo of utility right there. It's exactly what he needs to do to provide a couple extra seconds.
Yeah, but
those rotations to arrive.
Zijot. Is his name really Zijot? Is that? But anyways, he's in the middle. He's going to be there.
Just need to clear the close angle. Flashbang's good.
Never mind.
Yep, that one's easy. Smoke in towards the donut.
Oh god.
For CT. You gotta
Don't do it, Story.
You can't risk this. You can't risk this. It's too punishing. That bomb gets planted. This one's gonna be tough. Trying to pray for the lineups. But they're just taking damage back in turn. Now
Look at him planting. Like, this is actually a really smart plant for Sin. Because...
Swishers in the elbow. Story's aware.
Yeah, that kind of is the... That is the challenge, isn't it? Like, if you plant all the way in the corner, you're so likely to get wall banged down.
I'll be able to hold on.
So you have to find, like, these awkward positions.
Still looking a bit aggressive on that hunt. M80 with 5 rounds in a row. can maybe afford a bit of a chase.
This is so frustrating for Saul, right? You called the timeout, you tried to make an adjustment, you called your shot, you stacked up B, and oh, they're out on the A side. They killed you. You got flash.
Yeah.
You didn't even get to see anybody.
Yeah,
it's over.
The rotation pathing right there from Story as well is something that I really liked. Even the utility from Gil on that B or A bomb site rather is you know, fantastic. That's exactly what you have to do as an anchor there. You know that your teammates are all over towards B, so the one thing that can't happen is you know, you getting pressed on off of spawn, because that's probably just going to be a done deal, lost round. But being able to provide that smoke and then Story having to rotate in through Donut instead of CT, also a big detail there, not really being able to provide any extra coverage, not having a rifler to step through the smoke in CT and try and provide some extra fights. There's just really no support system there for a Gil. And that's a hard job with an MP9 and 5 players chasing you down.
Back-to-back timeouts.
The timeouts were working so well on Inferno as well. I mean, you had so much success. It really limited M80's consistency and ability to string together rounds.
Off-angle planting, yeah, like it kind of is, right? Unfortunately, like that is probably what you're gonna have to do. But even then, like, there aren't that many, to be honest. Like, it's just not, like, most of the off-angles are also covered by the primary angles, basically. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Interesting. You call a timeout, you come out with a very specific round call, they counter it, right back into the timeout. We are in the 6th round, and so I'll burn it through.
Nice. Smoke still worked. Oh, fast B here. Off the back of these timeouts,
This is another prediction that I made, although it is shocking to me that this doesn't work. So no phase in EPL this year, so smart. I don't know. I guess maybe it is. I'm gonna be honest. You know, the tactics of which tournament you play or don't play are kind of interesting. You know.
This is the wrong call, and now the bomb's committed. So never mind. There was a chance.
I really think what M80 was doing here is a really good idea. I'm just so confused about the. Like, I feel like people get shut down so hard on this play, and I don't know why, because in my brain it just makes so much sense. But I've been looking at a lot of the data on this map, and I can't actually find a lot of examples of it working.
But they got it. They got the round that they needed, and they
but I feel like it should.
And they stay healthy. You can appreciate the play call for M80. You said it, right? You went for the
Is it just that they're lacking like one Molotov or something in that position by the pillar?
They're gonna just try and respond to that, so you just
something is definitely up with that.
There's this guy's Story, and he's pretty good at shooting.
Well, yeah, and there's
I think Phase skipped EPL because Elige is moving. Oh yeah, that's right. He's actually committing to the European.
Have a solo A player. And now Saul kind of getting into this reactive counter-strike here. They're aggressing A
no, right?
And a nice pick from Story.
You saw that, right?
Up on direct, just trying to jiggle around that corner. Next step here.
Yeah, Lake. I do like that. That's sick.
Ooh. He takes a route through Donut. Could be taking a route straight to the Story AWP.
Could be. You also have Vigil pushed it up very aggressively in towards AMA, which gives Story the confidence here.
He's moved to Poland, okay.
So there's some nervousness there, and now with a smoke in towards the red room, they're wary, and they cleared out the A main player, so now Story under threat.
That's brutal.
God. What was that from Lake?
There are a lot of really beautiful places in Poland. I don't know, like, I mean, I guess I know why it's got a reputation for, but like, there are places to go in Poland that are just really cool.
Huge from Lake. Nade might finish it. Nade will finish it. Goodbye.
Warsaw is a really beautiful city. Personally, I think Krakow was really awesome. Probably a lot of other ones that I don't know about, but and there's a lot of nature, right? Like there are Polish mountains and like all this, right? Like, you know, probably kind of an underrated country in many ways. Plus they got memes. Boba Kurva. Still my favorite thing in the world.
Yeah, right back into some difficulty right there. Great reaction, especially with this open.
Apparently Bayali's a fisherman now, really?
Get a lot more aggressive, knowing that outplay oftentimes.
Listen, I hope he's happy.
It oftentimes comes with multiple players pressing the issue, and Lake routing through the donut there and taking
yeah, back. I think also Eddie, like, he just wasn't the way he in his brain he's peeking back into donut like that, and he's just not expecting for someone to, like, he doesn't know that Lake is that far up. So fair play.
Whatever was destroyed for sure.
You thought Poland was landlocked. Okay. I guess I live really close to it, so it's kind of easy for me to you know, like I have a bit of a picture of what that's like. I've been spending so much time on Google Maps looking at everything basically. Because it does kind of bother me, like, when somebody says, like, oh, yeah, you know, something's happening in Slovenia, and I'm like, I don't fucking know where that is. I mean, I obviously sort of know, but I always feel bad when I'm like, you know, exactly where is it, and, like, what are the neighboring, like, and so I've been trying to do that a lot more. Because it's interesting.
Is Sin stuck or is Sajah stuck?
I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. Well, it helps if you have bullets.
Slovenia, the land of the femboys? That is what they say, Lossie. I've heard that said many times.
Don't want him getting loud at you. Obviously, there's still a pretty big path here for MA to go to, but will the op get destroyed again? No, this time, Lake gets nailed to the wall. Rek does offer up some kills and resistance, but...
This is again a scenario where damage is so valuable. The money's starting to wear down here a little bit for M80, but a bomb plan would certainly pay it off. And okay, 3 alive is fine. 3 alive is fine. Saw, they can reinvest. That op can be retrieved, maybe. Probably not, actually. But there's something here. At least we're not going to get to just complete drubbings, because it was starting to look like it. Starting to look like we were going to just get it right back the other way.
Back to back there, just the classic. Two teams really strong on their map picks.
Yaf timeout. And he's talking with his hands. Is he acting out throwing a flashbang?
Might just, I mean, looks like it. This is what you got to do.
Interpretive coaching.
Yeah. And at the end there, it's timeout expires. You see Sin then trying to get everyone involved as well. That IGL coach combo has been working out really well for M80. Both of these teams using all their timeouts, it feels like. Whenever things go wrong, looking to right the ship here. Sajah just inside the smoke, shooting inside of the gray screen. That's crazy.
Sorry. My bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Sin not loving
Yeah, that's golden.
Ultimately, it's gonna be
Damn, he's sexy. Yeah, he's a good-looking man, you know. What can you say?
Man battles. Crab battles. Lake
aggression.
Flashbang around the angle, taking this donut space. Nate chasing. Putting him on notice here. Over towards A. But Azoo does find the
What a weird setup where Sin is, he's spotting for the push, but he can't help his teammates that are further back. So he's not covering them. It's like, but they probably think that they are being kind of, that's just kind of weird, you know.
As a result of this, but still some serious work going to need to be done for Lake.
And they're kind of running it back into the deeper parts of CT here as they have this advantage, and understandably so.
One smoke.
You got to be able to destroy the op once more here on this line. That's it.
He's just fighting. He's fighting. He's first. Now the smoke goes out. This will isolate. But Agil wants to go through with testing it well. Now Lake's alone. So good luck. Too many players to fight.
I mean,
expensive though.
I like the attempt, honestly.
But eventually, story brings.
Also, Asubu is, I feel like a.
Closing that one out there, despite M80 calling that pause. They're looking very
You
vulnerable,
like?
trying to get that
I'm
utility.
guessing
down.
that's
Still
NACS.
Saw getting aggressive, finding ways to create
Yeah,
gaps
who's
in
like
the
I
default
yeah,
shape.
I
You
like
see
NACS
a lot
as
of
well.
early
Fuck it.
damage coming through, but Swisher looking towards Cave, and Sin with his low HP had to kind of hang back at a more passive angle. And that opens up opportunities for Saul to capitalize.
He was locked in. Yeah, I think I think that's like a you know, honestly, credit to Saul for disengaging in that moment. Like that's one of those rounds where you look like I think Lake could have, you know, could have had a chance to win it if they just keep pushing him. So
Consistently, when he's on the site that the hit's coming through towards, when he actually gets a chance to brawl, Saw are doing very well with it.
Yeah, I mean, I often talk about how
But,
important riflers are for
you know,
I feel like that's
13-3 on the first map
aggressive rifling gets a lot more love
to Saul.
does.
M80
But,
fighting back.
if
Let's
you
go.
can have consistency with your op on this map, especially on that CT side. If you're positioning yourself well to open up rounds, to get aggressive, you're kind of forcing yourself to be a part of the game plan there. That
Will NACS ever rise again? I'm still rooting for a Tariq return. I don't think Tariq... I feel for Tariq, like, why would you? You're just printing money, co-streaming Valorant. It's probably pretty sweet, you know? And good for him. I mean, I think there is a lot more... there are a lot more up-and-coming players in the NA scene than there have been for a while. So in a way, like, things are more interesting than they really have been for a long time. So that's... So I don't know, like, there is... Obviously, the big problem is the challenge.
That's nice.
He also likes Valve a lot more than... Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You know, if he's having more fun with it, then fuck it. I'm not judging. But yeah, I think
he's trying to walk around in the smoke right there.
Obviously, the challenge is the fact that there are so many European tournaments and not enough investment into NA stuff. But also, if there was, you know, how do you make your money back on that investment is a big problem.
Usually going for the high slaps right there, but you know, you always need someone who's coming up from high and someone.
Like, I truly don't know what the solution is either.
Yeah.
That's a big part of getting the team play together. It's just getting the muscle memory on the slaps.
I think there are a lot of different sources why NACS is always going to be in a weird state. One of them has to do with the fact that it does seem to me like a lot of the American esports structure is more about finding, you know, new games and just kind of like riding the wave of excitement for a new game, and then when another game comes out, you know, you jump on that wave, you ride that wave for a while, and then you kind of keep going. But not about investing into like a long-term relationship with like a game.
That's kind of the problem there, and then Azu just
and then the other part is the problem that streaming and everything else is such a powerful force in
so surgical, but when you can't see, it's hard to be sharp.
Fighting game scene. Yeah, that's true.
Do not go through the surgery.
But that is also like more of a grassroots-driven thing, I think.
Put down the scalpel, sir.
Like I think the big difference is that the fighting game stuff is like it's hard to, like it doesn't really matter. I think what the orgs do, like the fighting games, people are just gonna keep playing fighting games. So it's like. But if you're an American Counter-Strike player and Valorant comes out and all the teams, all the orgs are saying, yeah, you know, we're not going to pay you a particularly good salary in Counter-Strike because we just don't care, but we're going to pay you in Valorant because that's the new thing, and we need a team, and you as a former pro or like a, you know, current whatever, like, you know, professional Counter-Strike player will, you know, like it even makes sense, you know. So I think that's part of it. But also, like, if you're a halfway decent player and suddenly you realize, oh shit, I could have like a stream of like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 people, and that's just like my job, you know. Maybe that's just. I think that goes a long way to explaining things too. Whereas I think if you're like a European pro, I mean, you can try and turn on the stream, but chances are not that many people are going to be watching for a long time, you know.
More than anything, right? I think that
Nitro signed on a new Valor team. Okay.
And you know, Lake has talked about it in post games there, where especially in that long matchup that we watched versus Fnatic, afterwards it was a lot of, you know, Swisher just keeping the mindset right in map 2. That Inferno.
So I think that's probably part of it, and then
back in the last
I don't know. There might be many other interesting explanations.
Oh, Lake's mindset in this round is in middle left against the wall.
Got space and Story once again with a miss on a hard
classic gambit on this map. And again, nobody knows how to, like, right now I would say, how do they plant the bomb? No matter where they plant, this should be wall banged. Yep. Trying at least, but I think they could do it better. What's up, Freeze?
Oh, Slacks. Oh no.
Let's go. Yeah, welcome. Oh, it's Nitro and Org. Okay. All right, nice. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's got that, but the defuse is on while he was distracted. 7-5, a lead for M80, but recovery for Saul on the table.
Still pretty good. Still pretty good. We'll take it. Yeah, I've been streaming. I plan to sort of stay streaming into the future, no matter what happens. It'll be really interesting once I end up going to an event, how we figure that out. But, you know, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Would you do the honor of signing a profile? Hydra. I feel like I'm gonna make the profile signing thing like a chat redeem, like channel point thing. But yeah, I mean, I definitely will do it. Let's make it like a thing that people can do it, and to make it more fun, I think. I wish you the best, and I hope the channel grows to new heights. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's a work in progress, and some of the time the streaming here is almost you guys helping me do my homework and watching different games, and you know, just kind of getting a sense of things. Yeah, remind me to set up the channel points. If you guys join the Discord as well, you know, there's always stuff going on in there, including some theory crafting stuff. But yeah, later on, I think I'll get save. Yes, do that. Yeah, get the saving. Left, right, subscribe. Nice with the tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Is unbelievably helpful at this current point in time. It's crazy. Esports is especially the last couple of years kind of been like in a really weird state, and I don't think it's going to get any less weird anytime soon. So I think when we look back, like when we do a retrospective like 5, 6, 7 years from now or whatever, it'll be really interesting to talk about this period in time. Assuming that, you know, the media doesn't get us first or something like that. Yeah, I love the co-streaming stuff. Like, it's actually... Yeah, like, I'm happy because I need to watch these games anyway, because I want to be essentially a better caster again. I think staying up to date with everything is nice. And we get to chat about bears and esports and everything else, you know? You've got automatic and flusher to sign your Steam profile. Nice. And call you a cheater. That's pretty good. If flusher calls you a cheater, that's sick. Grenades. Yeah, we throw grenades. We talk about soaking, you know. There's a lot going on here. We back.
Strong first half, Ram 80, but this one's recoverable.
It's Mike on the microphone. Mike on the mic.
Snow Inferno.
And who's casting with him? I'm so sorry that I don't know. It makes me sound like an asshole.
Hey, Salt ended on a positive note towards the tail end of the half.
Ooh.
And well, that's gonna help out.
That's just the lineup.
That's just the timing, right?
Yeah, sniped down
Why do people keep talking about soaking? I actually don't even remember. We just do.
But now can they hold on to this A-bomb site afterwards?
Based on that
His name is Exnia, but Mike is calling him Cole, right?
So trades off his life at the very
Can we just call him Cole? Is his name actually Cole?
Numbers in the post available.
Can we just call him Cole? I feel like it's easier.
This, and he will in fact get the kill. Connects onto a second as well.
Oh.
Late gone, but he's trying to find an upgrade, and while he fumbles
was out
with the guns, they'll fumble about and pop his skull.
Giving Slacks a
Exnia, okay.
Yes, my liege. Okay, they're all trading it off. Eventually, somebody's got to stick this dang thing. Okay, come on. Little tomfoolery here about who's going to go get what for the what and the when where. Shenanigans.
I have a kit. Get off the bomb.
No, you defuse bomb goes off.
I have a kit. I'm surprised I didn't give it to Slacks, though. Give him that extra 300.
Gotta give it to him.
That lineup is so good in almost every scenario.
To be fair, you know, Slacks also deserves the defuse for what he did in the opening stages.
He said, "Come on, guy, you get the
yeah. It wasn't about economy at all. It wasn't about the money. He just wants to, you know, give credit where it's due. But hey, you know, a selfless team. They all want to give each other the love.
We had the clean start for M80 in the first
They
half
did get
as
the bomb
well,
plant.
So the rarest of things for M80, both pistols. They're loving life.
It's the last time out from Saul.
It is the last time out from Saw. We saw Golden deploy these super early in the first half as well.
I still feel like those early A executes
off of a pistol loss
could just be done so much. Unless the other team proves they know how to stop it.
This is my best chance to have impact into the round. They don't have a lot. Smokes. 2 rifles. It's just on a deagle.
Rank 10s.
We're swinging between the legs here.
Ooh.
Hang on.
Okay, so yeah, you know how many people are in the middle now because you heard all the grenades. If you'd already been throwing the smokes, you would already be executing onto the site. Now they're going to do it anyway, but they could have been doing it even before.
And it feels like M80 are prepared for that with so much resources heading in that direction here. 2 players on the site proper and 2 close by in the mid flank. That's
incendiary grenades.
a lot in buying time.
I do. Yeah.
Another molly. They're just trying to choke this out. I'm surprised none of the mid presence has come back the other way, having heard all that noise.
Me too,
now
Mike.
the execute coming in. Maybe they're going to rally. Yes, they are indeed. Lake's on the way. Need to get the kills, though, at the end of the day. And only 1 for 1. Not ideal. So it doesn't quite work out the way they had drawn it up. Rex down to 2 HP. A rotate around for the rifles.
This is where I keep thinking to myself, why not just...
Had the pieces in the right place, but at the end of the day, you
why fight for it so much?
to get the kills, and that's exactly what Slacks is
But I guess the problem was there weren't any smokes up this time, like not that many. So even if you couldn't necessarily just try and stop the bomb in the way that I'm suggesting. Oop.
Oh my god.
He could have died, yeah.
We could have had a bottling. We could have had a smoking.
Stubbed his toe on that thing and fell over almost.
Rarest of kills.
A lot of madness there. This is, surprisingly successful given the M80 setup. But I think there's some struggles to coordinate there. A lot of good firepower coming through from Saul in the inbound, and
the force comes in.
Oh yeah, they're gonna start off the wars.
And that is now making me think, why didn't you save the MP9?
Ooh, funky flashbang. Oh my god, Muterus, he...
But it's possible.
It landed in his eyelids.
Tier's stuck in a corner, but they don't have enough weaponry in terms of the utility to actually dig him out of it.
I think Slacks wanted to fire that deagle.
Expecting a walkthrough, he's waiting for it. Into potential, but Saw have abandoned their designs in towards middle, having pulled all of his focus, the gravity, sucking all the M80 players in towards mid. They've rerouted, they're just slipping around.
And gravity's not even on this team.
No, different squad. Okay, Lake. Let's that smoke go up.
Ooh.
Gets the kill as
5-7.
well. Nicely done. They try and pop this, but no one goes through, and now...
That's super awkward.
Lake has rebuffed.
Lake's going searching right now. That AG did send a gun for it, a Molotov as well. A T-molly. That's quite nice. Anyone that's picked up on top.
How do you recover this one?
They wanted the flower pots, and then Sin said, actually, no,
well,
I don't.
like that.
I don't want this.
That's a shame.
The flower pots. Wrong map. Try a tree.
That could have been really sick. Damn.
Yeah, if you think about it.
Forced up. Denied. Now look where we are.
At my old apartment, I did have a palm tree and a flower pot. It was very cool. I had a bit of a higher ceiling there, which wasn't great for sound.
No.
But, is good for a big palm tree.
Well, you got to work with what you got, right?
Yeah.
With the palm tree, if you got enough big palm trees, that would improve the sound.
It would be really cool, yeah. I actually, at one point, I was thinking of putting a mattress above my open ceiling and just like trying to technically cut off a room, but it was too much work.
How would you fix the mattress to the ceiling?
So it did have walls. It was like a studio apartment, so it had walls that sectioned off bedrooms.
Okay.
Quotes.
But it was open tops.
Yes.
Oh, so you're gonna.
So it wasn't all the way to the ceiling. So yeah.
I was gonna say you're gonna put this mattress onto the ceiling.
Yeah.
Well, that's even worse for sound then. Yeah.
Yeah. But made do. We found creative solutions. That's what you have to do. Find creative solutions. That's what M80 need to do here.
They do. They do. Not a lot to work with to solve those problems. I think your solution might be Slacks kills 4 with the Deagle, but that's going to require that they even give him the chance.
Double flash on Sin.
Yeah, back to back A attacks.
Why is he? What's the plan here? You throw one, Lake run through the USP.
Also pretty common here for a lot of
I
US
don't
teams
even
to
understand
fire
what
those
the...
smokes off the back of
Oh,
flashbangs,
I
so
know.
think maybe what they're threatening.
They were thinking...
hoping
Okay,
that
never
that
mind,
would
I'm
keep up
dumb.
the scale
Yeah,
towards
they were trying to
middle, so
flush
we
out
can
anyone in the A hallways.
I like the idea from M80.
So if there had been someone in the A hallways, they would have said, "Oh, they're flashing middle. They're trying to crunch middle."
Nice try, Ron. You're at
And
least
then
gonna
maybe you swing
bring
into
some
the...
utility.
Fair enough, fair play.
As they take the
Pretty
side,
elaborate
make
stuff,
sure that
actually.
There's going to be no surprises waiting in those cubbies. Isolated player. Hold on. Story could give them a gun. That's nice.
No one even lost a point of health for that on the CT side.
No, he did split the difference. Look, he's an off.
I mean, it's pretty good.
He's all
Get the
about the
AK,
center mass.
make it out, be happy with it.
But the center of two players is the air.
It's not the mass you want.
Free, yeah, exactly. Free AK. It's pretty nice.
So they'll keep the gun alive. Sin, you can see, has no interest in hunting these exits. Yeah, okay.
Now the real test is going to be what do they do?
Not able to find one there.
Trying to blend in.
What do they do in the next round here? M80.
Central got the memo.
If they lose this next round, it's starting to get super uncomfortable, isn't it?
Look, Wreck has armor, Slacks has armor, Sin has an AK. Not bad finds considering what you brought into the round, but it is going to be all tied up. So now M80 have to show us what they got. They're not going to have the op to do so.
Yeah, minimal casualties as well while you're at it. You're keeping it nice and healthy, only losing a single. Especially with that contained game and how deadly that bomb is, it's always nice to escape around like this without too much. Ooh. Little fist bump to the table right there. That's frustrating. It is frustrating. I hate dying to USPs too. I get it.
Fist bumps on land, but it's the table. It's the Nico textbook.
Yeah, that table gets a lot of love. This aggression here from Sajat doesn't quite go his way.
Can you please play the Star Spangled Banner? We'll see. I should learn. I should learn more. That might be a good one to learn, you know? Damn. Golden is fucking fired up. Vamos.
If the first player
Whatever happened to Semler? He is essentially doing non-esports related things now. No, it's a sick mid crunch coming out from Saw. It's really nicely played.
Wow, that comes right down to the wire. That's insane.
The woke mind virus took him true. Yeah, he's out. They got him.
In terms of finances, they've gone for a hero rifle on Swisher, but they bet everything on that mid brawl. And it did not pay off.
Yeah, I think Semler kind of got a little bit disillusioned with esports and kind of like, you know, felt like it was just not like what he wanted to do for the minute at least. I don't know about the future, but
this is extremely doable for the 2-0 now. This round, maybe not the most important.
True, not enough of a feminist. Yeah, there's a problem.
The full investment from M80. The loss bonus is stacked up at this point. That's where M80 have to end this run. Decent trade there. You've got the one rifle to play off. Lake tucked into a corner. If he can do anything with this pistol, it'd be interesting.
Oh, Swisher. This is so sick.
This one's not done yet. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
He knows he has to, like, in a way, he's overplaying this position, but he has to if they want to win the round.
What a shot from Swish.
Very cool.
But he's cooking.
Oh, my God. He's actually trying to ace them. Oh, my fucking God.
Down to the wire, 1 health, but Big Switch steps up to send his team through to keep them fighting here on Ancient.
Oh, that's
Semler jumped down the alt-right rabbit hole.
Piecing up those fights so boldly.
Things they get very political, didn't they, at one point?
Going for these trades, continue to keep the fight up middle. He doesn't give up on these fights here. And then again, it just sucks the life.
I mean, I still talk to Semler on a regular basis, right?
Finally get loud. Swisher just shuts them down.
But there's a lot of political stuff we disagree on a lot, which is part of the fun for me, and like him and I talking, you know. But I mean, in general, politics and being a public figure, you typically are things that don't mix super well, you know, just as a broad thing. The chances that you say something that will offend like half your audience is pretty big right now. My best friend and I disagree. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind being friends with people that I disagree with a lot. Like even sometimes like where it's like, damn, we super just don't. We're not even close to being on the same page on this, but fair enough, you know. As long as you can talk about it, it's alright, you know. And as long as you can put it away, somebody say, okay, listen, we disagree, but now let's talk about some other shit, you know.
He's just going to remain patient, hoping that Slacks will walk into the line.
If there's a flashbang, Akil doesn't have a flash. If there's a flash from bottom mid, this could be so bad for Slacks. But he's fortunate there's not one available.
Surprised he's not being called for either, right? He's just going to look to late activate right now, hoping that this B play.
Just hearing my kids in the background.
Bring the rotates that he's looking for.
And you never know when you hear the kids, like, are they happy? Are they about to kill each other? Like, what's the, you know, what's the vibe? You're just hearing, like, kid noises, you know, and you're like, do I need to do something, or is it going to be alright?
Aren't giving them a fight. They're not giving them an inch.
Swisher saving NACS by himself. How sick is he?
Shut down. And now just Mutiris wandering on his lonesome as M80
Should call the police on your best friend, yeah, true. Props to you guys. If a friend and I disagree with a fundamental issue, I find it difficult to stay friends. Yeah, I mean, it, you know, it can be.
That's a lot of faith placed into that M80B setup, and it's that Swisher and like
it can be a very fine line to walk sometimes, you know, like how do you find a way to have disagreements where you know, I just always try and I guess I have like a way to try to talk when I talk to people I disagree with, where I try to say, here's my understanding of the situation you're talking about, you know. And if people say, what about this, what about this, what about this, I say, well, sort of my read or my feeling is that this is, you know, less of a problem than you seem to think, or whatever it is, right? Like I've had many conversations with people over the last couple of years where people say like, oh, you know, immigration is ruining Europe and all the rest of it. And not saying that's not a conversation that's worth having, but when I don't know, if I go outside, like, the place is the same as it was, like, how long ago, you know? That doesn't mean that there's no conversation to be had, but sometimes I just try and ask people, like, can we just look at, like, what actually has changed in your life, really, you know? But yeah, they are obviously very hot topics, so I get why people get mad. I try to be cool about it, but
not too concerned. They even get back at Simple here. Looking to reaggress towards middle. Up against only pistols. Oh, those pistols do a little bit of damage, nothing too crazy. M80 handle business in mid and keep themselves.
I mean, I think that one of the issues a lot of the time is that people end up discussing politics, but they're just very not.
What a difference.
They're super not upfront with why they, you know, believe what they believe or whatever, and that can be frustrating sometimes when you kind of know that, like, man, there's some subtext here you're not telling me. And I would actually appreciate it more if you just told me, you know.
But even now there's limitations, right? The utilities
Colt, let's go.
They don't have everything. They don't have the op for story, and as we've seen, when you take that
Hacker Judah, I have friends who have adopted some far-right views on certain topics, and someone who comes from an immigrant family just can't tolerate it.
They have no idea. Mutiris has slipped through. He's in the back line.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the closer it is personally to, you know, your own life, the harder it's going to be to say, oh, it's all cool, we can all be friends, you know, like that. I mean, that's by the nature of it. At some point, you probably can't, right?
Disaster for M80. That bomb's planted. How do you get back in?
Now you get the best.
I feel like it's a bit of a reaction rather than something thoughtful, clinging to the older, I think. Yeah, that is my feeling too, is that a lot of it is like, you know, it's like it's a big kind of like, we've lost some sort of identity and we feel like, you know, the world doesn't make sense the way that we thought it did before, and now we have to try and do something about it, you know, even if we have no idea necessarily what's going on. Nice attempt, but M80, they back. So is Maui, by the way, I can see.
Usually such a valuable post plant, so you can see why when they're spamming that smoke, but the quick reactions to make sure that you can't really thrive if you're a Zoo in that position, still manages to try to kill him, but Slacks with the opping when it's needed, coming through. Temple side keeping the space safe for M80. Now looking to close it out with one more round.
Love Ancient would love to see a Mirage remake. Yeah, I do wonder what you would do if you wanted to spice up Mirage a little bit. I don't know. I kind of don't necessarily hate Mirage. I don't know if it should just be like a visual update or if you actually would want to change things. Azu.
He has just become the bastion for this team. The fortress.
Please don't spice it up. Stop ruining maps, well. Yeah, it's dangerous. You gotta be careful what you ask for, right?
They got the grappling hooks out. They got their ladders.
Anders will humble Maui Snake.
Obscure their vision.
Let's
Maybe
go.
Try and pepper it down. The mortar shot's out, but Swisher swings back in, sets up his teammate. Look at the
Maui Wowie.
Kill's not there yet, but the Molotov will finish. And Lake can just battle it through with the USP. It falls to Story. One man.
I like the new train. I do. I think it's good.
Desperately trying to put
Make new ones? Yeah, I think it's a good idea to make new maps. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Let's see if we can get Maui in on something, and then I'll, we'll figure it out. But third map first. Be right back.
Stepping up to the plate, and you can see it matters a lot there. Slacks making sure to recognize what Swisher did in that last map there, and the point in which we see things turn in their favor. When Saul were picking up momentum and getting loud, that's when Swisher shuts them down with an ace and just remains aggressive, remains in their face. And a big victory there for M80 to bounce back when things were getting very scary as well. Saul were putting the pressure on him there. It looked like Saul were starting to get a little bit of momentum underneath them, and one hero rifle will just completely swipe that aside.
Tough breaks for Saul. Tough breaks for Saul. I mean, certainly, without that round, I think this one probably goes all the way to the distance. Because we saw it. M80's strong team here on Ancient, but just some tough breaks in those moments allow Saul those opportunities. And to be fair, Saul put together a good game plan overall. But now we go to D2. Now we go to D2. We are going to test the limits of Saul's map pool with these new 2 additions. We know that it's an M80 team that they like a little bit of D2. They like it. The Slacks in particular tends to have a very good time on that map. So now that's an extra dangerous element for Saul to consider.
Yeah, I think when things go to the decider here, obviously, again, this is kind of the territory in which Saul have been used to so far for Pro League. They've been having a lot of 3-map success, but it does feel like when you go to that decider and you're at such an early iteration for this development as a team and what you've been able to build here, how good is your Dust 2 going to look? How many details do you have nailed down, especially given the fact that Nuke is obviously banned out of the gates here for M80, and that's one of those comfort territories for them. It does feel like dangerous territory here for a Saul roster that just lost out a little bit of steam there.
But it is Dust 2. It is Dust 2. It can be anyone's game. It can get weird. It can get wild, and we've already seen weird and wild. We've seen aces. We've seen clutches. We've seen big rounds, big moments, big excitement. I'm excited to see this Dust 2. I am excited. I do want to give credit over to Swisher once more. 21-9 or more. They're kind of ridiculous here.
Yeah.
Coming through from Swish.
Yeah, it's just a really good bounce back as well, coming through from a tough map 1 where a lot of times on that B side, a little bit abused, but I mean, you can see here, they step up that he brought to the table, the confidence in which he takes these duels, he's down to half HP, and he just re-swings. Just goes for it back.
One now. Oh, and 2 more kills to find, and they're just trying to bully him because they know he's so low, and he just doesn't care. Can't miss a bullet. Can't miss plays. They think he'd back out, but no, he won't do so. He'll fight forward, and that is magnifique.
That's exactly what you need right there. That's the sort of revival, that leadership that I think he can bring here in an intangible way there when it comes down to the presence that he has and what his teammates say about him so often.
Sometimes you got to lead from the back. Sometimes you got to lead from the front. Especially could do it all. Take it in hand. It's great to see. It really is awesome to see that kind of an impact map coming through from him when he has been taking a little bit of a backseat to some of his teammates. And I think that's going to inject life into the team because you're right. He is the emotional center in so many ways. And I think a lot of his teammates play off of him and rely on him. So it is pretty awesome to see. It ends on Dust 2. We go the distance. And so it's time to find out on the Deserts of Dust who's going to move through 3-0. Who's going to be the first team on this slot to book their spot in Stage 2 of the ESL Pro League. We'll be right back.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions! silly frag. He lost his mind 6 rounds ago. He ain't been the right same since.
That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. No. Why is it still doing it? Hello?
And again, MIBR on their T sides is kind of
How is it so wrecked?
Carrying forward here
Guys, I need a new fucking computer, man.
He will not quit.
Yeah, he ain't been right.
Is it like a heat thing?
One day he'll get through. It's the meme of, you know, the guy quitting while mining towards the diamonds.
Jesus.
But it's just Frank getting through that. Get there into that pillar.
I truly don't get it. Hold on, guys. One sec. I'm just gonna close Chrome, as it is the bane of my existence. How am I using so much CPU power? How is Slack still using CPU power, even though it's literally not doing anything?
Frank, you don't gotta do it. Frank, take a break.
Stop, Slack.
Keep working, Frank. Never give up.
Frank,
all your dreams.
Memory.
Frank. Think of the chicks in the hen house.
Keep grinding, Frank.
Okay.
Think of the payout.
Gotta be bullion out here. Yeah, and it is going to give them the lead, and it is going to keep them in the run here at top. Frank is still at it.
Hold on.
You know, I think sometimes Inferno can feel like a little bit of a save fest, and I really think Frank is
On
balanced
Discord?
out of that.
Why would Discord be using this much?
Once in a while.
He does know that they
Okay.
just don't say quit, much like MIBR.
Oh my god.
They're not going to say quit here.
Fuck me.
They want Mirage.
This can't be real. Like, why would it be so bad? Guys?
Start right there, and that's how you kind of think the defense is going to line up.
He's gone.
I actually can't launch Chrome.
Where did Frank go?
Did he die to the bomb
Did Frank
blast?
despawn or did the bomb get him?
Must have.
That's insane.
Frank, the bomb got him.
No.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on.
We told him, Frank. We said it, Frank.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and kill both browsers and see what happens, okay? One sec, guys. Okay, and then if we launch it again. Okay. Holy shit. I have no idea what's happening. I don't think I've tried this before. It's like fully... It's fully wrecked. Let me just try and start the...